And let's see if this one works now. It should work. I don't see why it's not working. It should work. Hello? How many subscribers does he have on his YouTube channel? I wonder if he has like really low subscribers or something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on with his thing. I don't know. I'm trying to get him in. Or unless we can just do this on Instagram. But Tracy doesn't have Instagram though. Because there's no reason why the link is not working. I see it like his thing is right here, but I don't see nothing. I can't hear him or anything. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know. I've been trying, but it's not working. So, Tracy, you want to get in? Let's see. Let's see if it goes. Let's see if it works. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, I literally see the screen here, but there's nothing there. And it keeps cutting in and out. What do you guys think? I don't know. I tried. Um Diamond, are you dressed right now? Instead of wearing that provocative shit. Are you dressed right now, Diamond? Now I'm just telling you, honey, when you're on the stream, don't do the smoking and provocative crap, honey. We'll try it one last time. He just sent another request. We'll try it one last time. We'll see if it works. Hello. See, it's staying there. I just don't know how though. I just don't know what's going on. And then with the kitty, yes. I don't know. We'll just give it like another second, see if he comes up here. Hello. I don't know. Um, Tracy, do you have X? Do you have Twitter, Tracy? Oh, you too, Gray. Gray, are you 18? Oh, I don't care as long as everything's not showing on the camera. That's all I care. Yeah, go ahead. I'm trying to see if any of my regulars want to get onto the camera before I end this. Go back to a regular stream. Okay, so you're eight. You're over eight. You're 18 or over, right, Gray? Okay. So you're a trans man, right? I'm trying to think of do you have do you have my Instagram or anything, Gray? Diamond. Oh my god. I tried estrogen for a couple weeks and it made me depressed and S. Did you experience that? No, no, I didn't. Throughout my transition, I did have a lot of negative impacts and negative impacts and issues and side effects with it. But then, well, another hormone helped with it. I know, modded. I don't know what was going on. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, wow.
Hey.
See, your shit worked just fine.
Oh yeah, because he's a troll, girl. He playing you.
I don't know. I'm trying to give people a benefit of the doubt. So far, he gave me no reason yet. So
Girl, you didn't text him from like your real number though, right?
no, no, no. I did. I didn't ask.
Okay, good. Cause like, girl, that mm-mm-mm. Oof. It's been a heated life.
Yeah,
Thank you. His name is Little Orange. Cause he's just an orange
I'm
baby.
thinking it. I'm thinking it's this internet.
Girl, it's not his internet. Cause the fact is, if he clicked on the link, it would have reconnected him just like it did to me. So, I connected right away. You just had to approve, and bam. Now me and Little Orange are in here.
I don't know, honey. I don't know because I looked at his accounts. His accounts seem pretty legit.
I look
You know.
so fugly right now. Like my under eye bags. Mm-mm.
Oh.
Orange, I'm using to cover my full face. Don't do me like that.
Oh, it's okay. Little Jay can get on too if he wants.
He's
Good night.
asleep.
Oh.
Yeah, girl, he's been passing in and out for the last 2 hours while we've been watching the movie. So he finally went to bed. So flirty. Yes, I'm a transsexual. Believe
She's
it
not.
or believe it or not, you don't have to be a minor to get on HR. You don't have to be a minor to pass, and you don't need HRT and all that. You can just be the age I started, which is an adult. I'm 21. I'm gonna be 21 for a couple years, but let's just say I've been on hormones for 3 years, and I started at a good age, and I don't need makeup to look cute or nothing like that.
But
I,
according to people, some people that were saying that they weren't harassing me, you know, oh, if you don't let kids transition, they're gonna turn out to look like Sabrina. Oh,
no,
okay.
you don't.
Old
Yeah,
transsexual.
girl,
I
Tracy,
go
I'm saying
through.
21 because in my line of work, guys like girls that are young. 21 is that right
Well, yeah,
age.
I'm talking about these people out there that harass and try to say like, oh yeah, you need to let the kids do puberty blockers. And
Mm-mm, no, you don't.
I might
I've
know that's
had,
false. There's you. There's Blair White. There's a lot of
yeah,
transsexuals out
like, you don't
that.
need all this stuff, like, to pass whatsoever. Get on fucking Medi-Cal. See an endocrinologist that's in network. They'll prescribe you hormones. Eventually, you'll get recommendations for FFS or for even fillers. And next thing you know, girl, you're gonna be snatched. You don't need no fucking HRT as a minor to look good. Like you
20 couple years. Yes.
mhm. Pretty much. I mean, shit. If I can get away with being 21 for a couple years, I won't get away with that. I don't care if my ad says I've been 21 for a couple years either. I dare a client to talk to me about my age.
See, and this is gonna show you haters something else too. So I mentioned before in my streams that I don't think that trans women that live off of adult work should be influencers for the trans community. I think I made this statement before. I made this statement before that, you know, um, that it's pretty sad that most transgenders and most trans women, right? Or trans women in general do sex work, and it's sad because the whole general society looks at us as sexual pieces of meat that they want to put their hot dog in or their vagina and rub it across, right? If you're bi, whatever the case is, right? But this is a prime example for some of these haters out here trying to say that I'm saying different things, and it's like, oh, Sabrina would never, be with this, or Sabrina never do that. Well, that's funny because we have somebody here,
The fact
like,
is, like, there's different types of people, but most of these newer sex workers, there's these fucking
I,
liberal weirdos. That's the thing. Like, I ain't no fucking liberal ass weirdo. Like, I'm a straight up bitch. Like, I'll say it how it is. And I'm not gonna, just because I work in this kind of industry, I'm not gonna fall for all the liberal agenda.
yeah.
Like, that's just no. I don't do that. That's not my style. And that's just it. Like, it don't
See, and
matter.
that's a thing, chat, that a lot of these haters don't realize, and a lot of these haters don't recognize. It's like, even though I don't support everything, that doesn't mean that me and Diamond ain't fucking. We ain't bad bitches. We ain't
Yeah,
besties and shit. That we
Sabrina
don't
and I are
fucking.
cool as fuck. Like this, I'm gonna be real with y'all. This hoe like got me out of a really bad situation,
Yep.
or like last year, and she
And,
really saved my life. Like I could have gone through some. I could have been who knows where. Like
and
Sabrina, she a real
transgender
one.
used to. She used to consider herself transgender, and that's how I met when she did consider herself as transgender. Then me and her, we woke up and we finally
Cause
realized some
that's how it
things.
is
And
when you're a baby trans. Like you're like transgender this, transgender that. Let me put on some red lipstick. Cause you're just excited about being a baby trans. That's just what happens. Like when
yeah,
you're young, when you're a little young transgender, like you think everything's so exciting that you have to be out
and
there and proud.
it's
But
funny
you're
too. It's funny too because according to the haters that we had tonight, I'm not going to sit there and bash this person's stream. I'm not going to sit there.
right,
And, I'm already done with it. I'm already a big bitch. I'm already mature. I'm already going to move on from it. Obviously, I don't
right.
think the
Like
person is. But going back to the general topic, they're over here. Some haters out there, a lot of haters out there, trying to be like, "Oh, Sabrina's against transgenders, all transgender." Well, if that's
it's
the case,
not even
then
that.
I would have been friends with her.
Yeah.
She doesn't support
Like
the children.
we're against the fucking agenda that
Well,
transgenders have.
actually, that she used to support the children transition until she did research, and I met her
Yes. Like
at
honestly, I'm glad that I never actually
I
got
met her.
hormones as a minor because I have multiple health conditions, not just mental. And who knows what these hormones would have done to me as a minor. It would have deteriorated my health even more than it
Yep.
already is by taking hormones.
And Modded was bringing up a point that we both mutually agreed on. He's also against the kids learning this shit in school, and I told him the same thing, that we're on the
Yeah.
same.
The only thing that needs to be taught in school is not everyone is a biological woman, identifies as a biological
See,
woman
that's
or a
fine.
man.
That's fine. But
There's nothing
we're
else.
telling a fucking 13-year-old, okay, Timmy, you can be a Samantha today. We just don't tell your parents. Oh,
No.
oh, oh, here you go,
If,
Tim. Here's a LGBT book.
mm, fact is, if a kid is expressing gender dysphoria, the teacher should talk to the parents and set up mental health services to have it addressed by a professional and have the professional give the family proper advice. Like, hey, maybe we should buy a dress for little Jimmy. See how he feels wearing a dress. Don't fucking
Evelyn,
give don't give him hormones. Just fucking let him wear a dress.
I don't get what Evelyn's over here saying. I don't get it. Believe in science? Yeah, we do. We and her both do. We believe in
Bitch,
there's only
roast me more. I shouldn't have
there
done it. That I shouldn't have been doing that. I'm sorry. What?
there's two well, okay, technically there could be three, technically, but most of the time, normal occasions, there's only a biological woman, a biological man, right? Male and female, X, 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 and Y, right? Then you got intersex, but intersex, I'm not even equating intersex into this shit because intersex is not even common like
That's
transit.
not transgen. That's not being transsexual.
Well,
Just
that's it.
intersex.
That's another reason why I don't include intersex with this because not all intersexes are trans. They
Yeah,
just live their lives the way they were born,
yeah.
right?
They
So
live
it's
their
like,
life as how they were born as, or sometimes they do come out and say, "Hey, I don't like. I feel very dysphoric with the gender that was decided
well,
when I
yeah,
was
because you
a
got a
kid."
woman that was born with a penis but has a uterus, right?
Yeah,
Okay, but if she's more on the male looking side, right? And she has a dick, right? She has a penis, right? And she looks like a man, right? And if she chooses
right.
life as a man, that doesn't make her trans because she has a
No,
and she chooses to live her life as a male when she has a sex organ of both.
girl. I'm just so tired of all this shit. Like the earlier,
Catherine,
I don't even remember that person's name, but I was having a heat. It was
you're fine,
getting
Evelyn.
kind of heated with the
I'm
person
not.
because first, first she said that she was non-binary, and then eventually she said what she was agender. I didn't even know what the hell that was, but pretty much from what she explained is she's asexual and identifies as non-binary. So I asked her,
Oh, you
how does
talked
that
about
make you?
it earlier.
Yeah. So I asked her, how the hell does that make her agender? That just means that she fucking doesn't get any sexual desires and apparently doesn't want to be a man or a woman,
I
but
thought the
yet
ones that sex, I thought they labeled themselves as asexuals.
yeah, I don't get that shit. And
I
then,
don't.
and she
But
wants to get her titties chopped off. Like,
like I said in the stream earlier, she didn't really harass me like the other ones were. So,
no. I
so
just
it's
didn't like that she wasn't like actually trying to have a real debate with me. She kept avoiding me asking her these actual real questions because I didn't know what the hell a gender
yes,
is.
mod. Yep, exactly, modded. And I'm getting tired of these people sitting over here be like, they're trying to use intersex people as an scapegoat for transgenderism or transsexualism,
No.
and it's
Biological
like
females that are born with
it,
PCOS and broad
it
shoulders
it's
and such.
like, for
That's on.
example, it's just as disrespectful as people calling women all the time cisgender. Women didn't ask to be
Let me
called.
turn on my light. Because girl, you woke me up now. I turn on my light.
Just be covering some of your shit, honey.
Girl, I'm wearing a tank top and I'm getting back under my
I'm
blanket. It is way too cold.
not going.
Again, just like Sabrina, I mean,
Oh,
I'm wearing
you're
a
fine.
black shirt.
You're fine like that.
But see, just like Sabrina,
I,
you don't need no implants to have titties. You don't you sure ain't doing me too much justice right now because I don't have it properly adjusted, but girl, see, I look bad. My hair's a mess.
Tracy says I look like a sexy librarian with my hair like this.
Girl, go for that librarian cougar shit. Like you straight up have a cougar aesthetic.
Thank you.
Oh god, my whole stomach. I don't want that showing right
Girl,
now.
I didn't eat.
You didn't eat?
No, Evelyn, I'm not a
Why
bottom feeder.
why did she want you to roast her?
I don't know. I'm thinking she's either trying to do it for clout or
She's
she's gonna.
trying to get you to roast her so she can report you for bullying.
Yeah, exactly. She wants to R me for bullying, or she wants me to do it for clout, or she wants me to do it for that which
Probably
and
gonna give you a little femboy. Ex- Excuse me, I'm so classy, y'all. My bad. I had soda earlier.
but
I really just
at
burped
me.
on live. I'm so
Look at
embarrassed. Actually, I
Bitch,
talk so much shit about you taking shits on live and everything, and now look.
look at Tim. What a fucking delusional fuck here. No wonder why you only have 2 people on stream. You're one of them.
Okay, I
Oh
need
my
my shirt. 1 second, y'all.
what a fucking joke. Oh my god.
Oh,
Pay no. I don't even know what that is, honey. Oh my god.
I don't know, but like for real, it's just I don't know. Now my shirt feels way better. It's not so up there.
And yes, a couple of people have been asking you about you in the stream
What
too.
is
Hey, where's Diamond? Who's been in
these
here asking for Diamond? Who's been in here? Put it here. Say
these
something.
people been hating me. They called me a bully. They said I was racist. Like
Rick
they said
too.
I made a joke with I was joking with you about seasoning food.
Oh, about white people.
Yes, like I'm sorry, you can't be racist towards white people.
You know her last well person she was with was white.
That don't count, bitch. That was my sugar daddy. Bitch, sugar daddy did not play. That does not count.
Yes, they did.
Yes, they gave me hell, Tracy. Like I told Sabrina, they hate me. She's like, no, they don't. They love you. You're a hot young tranny that they get to experience.
Well, I don't even think it's even the regulars that said that, did they?
It was some regulars that were hating on me because they were on the overprotection of Team Sabrina. They got lost to La La Land and forgot that I'm a fucking moderator and I know you in real life. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna have a controversial argument about that. Simple fact is white people took all over the USA. They, you can't really, I'm just gonna leave it at that. White people took over the USA. You already won. There ain't no point to have a further argument about it.
The Westerners stole the shit fair and square. Fuck it.
I mean,
I guess. I don't
not
know. I don't
as
hold on to past like that. I think it's kind of fucked up on the things that happened in the
yeah,
past with slavery. I think it's screwed
fucked
up
up. Yeah,
with land getting stolen. I think it's screwed up. People were getting owned as pets. I think it's screwed up
mhm,
the people regarding RAPED because I was RAPE when I was young.
mhm.
So, and it's like if we try to speak about this, right? A lot of the haters on here would be like,
Oh yeah.
"Oh, you know, you're racist for saying okay." So if I'm over here talking about it's fucked up that black people were slaves in the past, right? And I'm
Mhm.
over here talking about that I think it's fucked up that Kamala Harris wants us to pay, what's that word? Comprehend,
Repercussions.
huh?
It's like not repercussions, but
She wants us to pay for what the
essentially
did,
essentially alimony.
and they're trying to say that I'm racist. They're trying to say that any one of us here is racist
No.
because with that, okay, so you're gonna say for somebody me, a tranny bitch that has dated more than 4 or 5 black people already, right?
And what I
You're gonna
say,
say racist, and I've
mhm,
even been engaged to a black person.
all the fucking
Sure,
what Kamala Harris and all them liberals want for that whole repayment program is, you know what they should do? Do a motherfucking DNA test and find
right,
out who's related to those people that fucking took over.
yeah.
Go out, go after the actual bloodline. Don't go after the entire people. Because my dad that hopped the fucking border illegally and had to go back to Mexico to finally get an actual citizenship. He had
I had
his
to
family
fully
line had
transition. Oh,
involvement.
honey, I've been wanting to be a girl since I was a kid.
Yeah.
Unlike a lot of these transgenders that lie and manipulate the
Mm,
audience to try to lie and manipulate social media and getting taught to lie to
yeah.
parents at school and getting taught to lie to the counselors and well, they're
That
not even real therapists or counselors. These kids are getting taught to lie to, affirming therapist. It's not a therapist, it's affirming. So if you people don't know what that means, affirming is mean where they agree with what you're trying to do. So when a
Yeah,
child goes to a affirming therapist, that means that therapist is agreeing with the child, and that therapist is going to go ahead and side on the child's side, and then they're going to hold the parents and the schools, everything else accountable for that child to transition, putting
fuck
them
that.
on peer blockers, transitioning and shit like that. But
Exactly.
that's the thing. A lot of these children are influenced. A lot of these kids watch
Yeah,
this shit on media. So with real transsexuals like me and this bitch, we were born with this issue. It's a
yeah.
mental disorder. And a
I
lot of
felt
trans
this
out there,
before I
they're
even experienced any type of
huh?
SA. Before I experienced any type of SA, I always felt like the opposite gender. Before any childhood trauma, I've always felt this
Yeah,
way. Us real transsexuals, we always felt this way. We didn't have this kind of reaction because we experienced SA. This
yeah,
was something naturally we're born with. It's a mental illness. It can cause you to literally not be here no more and have you do
yeah.
very, very like things out of survival just so you can further this and make this better for yourself.
See, and that's the thing too. A lot of these, so and so called transgenders that we're talking about, right? When I read these articles and I see this shit on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, right? I never really do see their parents, biography about it, or whatever that word is,
Yeah,
their history.
never
Of their,
seen the
I never
video, not
parents
the
tell like,
whatsoever.
"Oh, my little Timmy at 4 or 5 years old was putting on my clothes and wanted to
Right.
be always play with the girl." No, I don't hear most of the time,
No.
I don't hear the parents saying anything about this. That's why I know that a lot of these transgenders are trans trenders. They're following a trend. Dylan Mulvaney is a perfect
Sad
example. Dylan
about
Mulvaney,
these liberal transgenders. A lot of them are sex workers, but they're not doing this because they want to further their transition. They're doing this just because they're getting off to the fact that a straight man is validating them when
yep.
all reality wants to suck on their
And on
eggplant
top of that, paid.
to
On top of that,
gay
they're
stuff.
minutes. And on top of that, these transgenders are getting paid for that shit too. So,
Yeah,
and then other thing that
I'm
really,
what I'm
really,
doing because I actually want to further my transition. I want to make sure that I look as close to a biological woman as possible, and I'm willing to go as far as to do what I need to do to be where I need to be at. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna wait for insurance. And I mean, that's my personal choice. I respect everyone that doesn't involve themselves
be,
in this kind of line of work because it is
yes,
dangerous.
my, join in, honey, join in.
That's a
I know,
simple fact. What I hate about
if,
these transgenders, I hate it.
I know that you Nate been fucked over, Michael, because Michael's Native too, and
Yeah.
well, I know that you people have been getting fucked over in the past, honey. I know that you
Oh
natives
yeah.
get fucked over. You can join in too, sweetie. I don't care. Comments, video, whatever you want to do, sweetie. Um, and then like the other really big issue that I have here too is where, a lot of these transgenders and a lot of the LGBT communities trying to pass transsexualism or trans in general, and they're
Hmm.
trying to label it as a non-medical, non-mental issue.
Yeah.
And it is a mental issue when you're
Yeah.
a transsexual and you were basically born like this.
Hmm.
It's a mental issue. Your brain is fucked.
Yeah.
Your brain
I no
and
normal
and now
person have.
the people over here trying to label it as a non-mental
Yeah.
issue, that's
Like
gonna our surgeries, that's gonna threaten our hormones, that's gonna threaten our existence. But these people don't care because a lot of these transgenders that do this shit, they make money by selling their body. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I'll just buy my hormones. I don't care about other trans people. I don't care if I get trans rights taken away. I'm just gonna
they're not
go ahead and sell my tits,
transgender that
go
are
ahead
that are
produce.
selling their
I'm gonna
body
make
for
my
for their actual gender affirming care. They're not even
exact
selling their body for that reason. They're selling it because they want to they want to further their fetish.
yep,
These
yep,
transgenders, they don't want the boobs from it. They don't. They want to keep their eggplant. They just want the benefits of having soft skin and having curves, but
yeah.
they
And
they don't want
titties.
anything
They
else that
don't want
they
all the
don't
fat. distribution. They just want the soft skin, and they just want just the little light side effects of
Right.
estrogen. They don't
That's a
want to do the whole transition, you know. And it's funny too because a lot of these, you know, people that try to hate on people like us, they don't have no tits. They don't have the fat distribution. See, the
mhm.
only thing they talk about is making fun of my hair, right? They can just make fun of my hair, my voice. Oh,
Yeah,
you sound like a man with okay, well, at least I'm transitioning. At least I put in work. At least I'm actually living my life as a woman that I always wanted to be since I was 5 years old. 5, 6 years old. I don't remember exactly five or
uh,
six.
I didn't feel this way because I like the feeling of being around the opposite
You
gender.
felt that way because
This
I
has
had the
always
feeling of the
been
opposite
my gender
around
identity.
you.
I,
Um,
I've always felt
it's
the need to self mutate myself so I can have bottom surgery. As
yeah,
a young
because we're basically
self
dating a
mutate.
woman. We're basically manipulating women, and that's basically what we're doing. You know, we're trying to be women. We can be women to a point, but we can't be a woman fully biologically. Can't do
No,
that. Can't
even if
change.
there is
Can't change that.
transplant, you'll never be a biological woman. Even if you have the
Uh,
uterus transplant.
yeah. And then let's see, Monica, you felt that way because you always feel the opposite. You always like to feel well, not really, honey. Not really.
No,
I was scared of women. I was always scared of women. I always wanted to be a girl since I was 5, 6 years old, like I said. And growing up, even to this day, I'm still now. Now that I'm living my life as a woman, I've been living my life full time as a woman for over two. Well, we won't mention that. It's been a while, but now since I've been living my life full time as a woman, now I'm actually more scared of women than I was in the past.
that's
So it's the
for
emotional brain and body
scared
connectivity. All
and
the hormone doesn't make you a full ass woman. It doesn't make you a full ass bitch. Let's we're gonna the hormones help. The hormones help transition the body into a more feminine pattern, to a more feminine shape, into more of a feminine look. Obviously, the hormones are not miracles. It ain't gonna turn you into a full ass. I can't turn into Tracy tonight. Oh, uh, uh, I'm gonna pop estrogen. Oh, actually, I don't do estrogen by a pill. Oh, I'm gonna just do estrogen and I'm gonna turn into Tracy tonight. No, it doesn't
no,
work like that. It doesn't work like
also
that. Hell,
misinterpret anything whatsoever. My gender dysphoria never had anything to do with other females being on me. This is something that I felt since I was born. I knew for a fact something was wrong with my body from day one. I always wanted to wear makeup. I always wanted to play with girl clothes, wear girl clothes, and I always wanted to play with girl toys. I
oh
always
no, no, hold on, Diamond. No, I'm modded. I wasn't pressured at 5 or 6 years
no,
old. I'm
no,
old. I'm old, honey. I'm old as
no.
fuck. 5 or 6 years old, there was no internet. There was no iPhones. There wasn't no fucking. Well, actually, I think there was like those little Nokia click button phones. There is no social media influence when I
No,
was a
I
kid.
didn't have
I
no.
wanted
I
to be a girl because when I was born, I've always lived with my mom, my dad, and my grandmother and my grandpa, right? My grandpa is a full ass redneck. He'll beat the shit out of you for being trans. He'll beat the fuck out of you. He hates trans. My grandfather did not like anything with trans. He did not like gays. He would beat the fuck out of you if you were gay. You know, he came from war. He was in a war.
Mhm.
He's old school. He's old school, honey. So when I was 5 or 6 years old, we didn't have no flat screens. We didn't have AOL dial up. We're talking about in the 80s, the 90s, the early two, the 90s started coming out with the internet. When I started realizing there was something different about me at 5 or 6 years old, there was no internet. There was no
Exactly.
influence on me. When
Like
I
there
went to
was,
school, I
but
get jealous of the girls. I'm like, how come
but
I can't be
of
her?
my
You
dad
know?
being poor,
Huh?
I didn't have access to any of the internet because of my dad being poor. I didn't know about
Yeah.
the shit because of the internet because my dad was
Well,
from
we had
poor.
internet. My mom, we had AOL when it
There's
came down
such thing
in late
like there was and everything, but
2000.
my dad was just dirt
Oh
poor,
yeah.
and then I got into a group home that didn't allow you to have smartphones, and I didn't have access to internet till I was literally almost 18 years old. So all this stuff I've always felt has been from day one. This has never been influenced whatsoever.
Basically, what I'm thinking that Modish is trying to say, I'm thinking that he's trying to say it's a I don't he's trying to me, he's trying to say that it's not a mental issue. It's like a
No,
trick.
kind
It's
of.
like a
He's trying to say that we were groomed and that we were pressured to feel this way, and he's
Yeah,
trying to save
that
us.
too, but it's yeah, no, no. Well, maybe at her age, yeah, maybe she had. I can tell you right now, she had more influence. I'm older than she is. I'm quite a bit
Yeah,
older. You know,
at
I'm almost old enough to be
I
her mom.
internet or
Oh,
nothing like that, 18 years old. I didn't access the internet or nothing like that till I was
yeah,
18. I had
and
little internet access when I was before foster care, and that was
and
like watching Netflix.
and
Mm,
that's the reason why I tell people, when we have platforms like TikTok and YouTube and Facebook and all these things showing these kids it's okay to be a boy and a girl at 13 years old, that's where I have an issue with it because these people are letting me, I mean, these people are letting, or let's just say reverse that. These people are manipulating these kids, and it's no. Let me join you in your burner. What?
He's trying to say that we're gonna go to hell. That's how I'm
No,
interpreting it. That he's saying that we're going to hell.
he wants to join the stream somehow. How many people can we have on the live stream?
I actually don't know that one, but I mean, if someone's about to try to like tell me I gotta detransition and be saved and yada yada yada, don't. Mm-mm.
Uh, um, Modded, try to get into the stream again. I want to see if this will work since she's in here. Because I know it worked for her. Let me see if you
Yeah,
can get in.
very simple. You click the link. The link brings you to YouTube.
Yeah,
It
because
tells
it's
you it tells
thing.
you need approval from Sabrina, and then Sabrina lets you in, and voila.
Yeah, try getting in again, Modded. Try getting in. See, and that's where Modded is like kind of surprised about it, because like he didn't think that I, had a different opinion, a different process. Still full. Oh, okay. You're trying to get you into detransitioning. Maybe, if that's his view, that's his view. But, at the end of the day, he's not the one that's trans. He's not the
No,
one born with this. So
that's
I
better
didn't
people.
ha- I didn't have no influence
Like
on this. I watched fucking Pokemon. You thinking at 5 years old I had influence from fucking
I
Pikachu? You think
watching
Pikachu right here
SpongeBob
gets me
SquarePants, and I
a
was
girl?
like, Jason
No.
Herb, Hannah Montana,
I didn't
iCarly.
even watch that. I was a poor bitch. We lived up in the woods. We lived up in the mountains. We don't have no motherfucking satellite TV and shit. We have basic 30
Well,
something. That's
when
all
I
you get.
dad, we lived in the projects, and we were using a Wii. I don't know if y'all remember what a Wii
I
is.
had a Wii, but I didn't get that until
Girl,
I was
that
20,
is I'm
20
not gonna lie, that shit is cool. Like playing tennis on it, like it's a workout life. Like people be dissing on it, but you can get down with it. Like it sounds stupid, but you know what I mean. You can get
I
down with
got
it.
it earlier when I was younger, but I grew out of it. Yes, you grew out of it, and a lot of these children, they get sucked into it. They get sucked into this
Yeah,
shit. The
all
schools
the
teach.
shit that is forced on the throat just because Billy says, "Oh, I think I feel a girl." That doesn't mean fucking grab a bunch of female clothes and be like, "Oh, here you go, you're now." No, that means, hey, Billy, let's go talk to a counselor. Let's see where this is coming from. Has anything happened to you? Why are you feeling this way? And then the counselor assesses them, explains X, Y, and Z to the parent, and, you know, why Billy is feeling this way.
And
Usually,
then on top of that, I don't know if you remember, but a lot of these schools are doing it behind parents' backs.
I know. You should not be fucking doing that behind. Like, I'm sorry, but even though yes, it can be dangerous if the parent doesn't agree with transsexualism or anything like that. But guess what? That's not gonna remove the kid from an unsafe environment.
You're good,
Let
Modded.
them start now dealing with this mental illness without HRT. Keyword without. Like that's just I'm. It's sad to say, but at the end of the day, it's better for the kid to be in an environment where they can work on their mental illness than be in an environment where they can now get harmed.
And just like, and just like what Ashley said right here too. Ashley was talking
Shit.
about I'd rather be who they. I'd
One
rather be.
second, y'all. 1% right here. 1%.
Honey, I can't answer the call right now. I'm on stream. You know what? Let me see. Let me try something here. Can you hear me, Diamond?
Yeah, I just had to plug my phone in because I'm on 1%.
Okay, I'm wondering if we can just do like a call him on a separate number on the laptop and text.
How's it like being what I want to be? I'm thinking about it, but I just want to see. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but if you're a minor, you shouldn't be on HRT and you should just be seeing a counselor to
You should see a
that.
actual therapist, not a affirming therapist. I'm talking about an
Yeah,
actual therapist, not an affirming, an actual therapist.
exactly. That's just my opinion. If you're an adult, still see an actual therapist. Find out what's the root of the cause. See if this is not a trauma response and this is actually something that
Because a
you're
lot of
born with.
studies have shown that fucking this is a cause for other mental illness,
Yeah.
or it's also a cause for other kind of conditions, underlying conditions that
Yeah.
people don't want to admit.
Oh yeah, with being transsexual, it's like the first base for them for mental illnesses. Being transsexual can cause depression. It can cause anxiety. It can cause PTSD. And I mean, it can also kind of affirm people that have split personality disorder as well. Because what if their split
Okay,
personality
Tracy, honey.
takes over their vessel and wants to now affirm their gender and look the way that that vessel feels, and now the actual person is fucked over from that. Like there's multiple things that transsexualism can be told. Not just like it's not as simple as you're just transsexual. It's not that simple.
I'm testing out something here. Let me try something else here. Hold on, the stream's gonna click for a second. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want, we could get him on here through an audio.
I'm about to turn 17. Evelyn, I still don't think that that's an appropriate age to get on HRT or to have any gender
You need
affirming
puberty,
surgeries.
honey. There's a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues with this shit. There's documents after
And
documents that, bro,
HRT can cause more issues as well because now
it's not worth the
HRT,
risk. You know, and a lot of these
yeah,
kids are doing this, a lot of these children are doing HRT just so they can pass better. So they're gonna increase their chances of risk of health just so
yeah,
they can pass better. Or like these haters say, oh, so I don't look like Sabrina. You know, okay, so you're gonna put your body and your health at risk just for looks? No, no.
no, like if
You
you
know, you
don't
can go
actually
through a
feel
little bit of
any real
puberty.
gender dysphoria and you're not feeling like you are supposed to be born the opposite gender, get fucking regular surgery and don't take our fucking hormones and use our resources. Pay for your shit out of pocket. Go to fucking Dr. Miami and get your shit done and pay out of pocket. Like I just said multiple times. While us transsexuals, we use our resources. We use our insurance to get our HRT and to get whatever little surgeries that we have covered.
Um, do you think we should add on call?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, if they start getting disrespectful, then you know,
Jazz Jennings, yeah, Jazz Jennings is a perfect example, right? And
yeah,
a lot of people are over here like, you can't use Jazz Jennings. This and that. I'm like, you do
Jazz is
that.
a
You do
perfect
know that her
example.
and Kim Patras, her
She
and Kim
gained
Patras
over
is
two
two
hundred
prime
pounds.
examples.
Jazz literally gained over 200
Well,
pounds
not just
because of
that, but
HRT.
she did medical transitioning as a child, and now
Yeah.
her vagina is fucked for the rest of her life because she
Yes.
doesn't have enough penis before the surgery to make a full vaginal cavity.
Yes.
So, all right, we're gonna do the call real quick with them. Let's see. Calling not available. Why the fucking is call not available? Hold on, let me see. For some reason, I can't call him. For some reason,
Girl, I'm. This is just all giving me bad vibes. I don't. This guy's trying to join Sabrina's live, but he's apparently been having and have been having connection issues for like the last 40 minutes. So Sabrina invited me to her live, and people aren't bullying me this time. I think people just called me a mean girl because like I was in full baddie form, y'all. Didn't look humble whatsoever. My makeup was fully done. My hair was fully
Huh?
done. So that's why I think why people said I was a mean girl because I was at my full potential. Girl, I see myself. Let me just rejoin.
Where's your internet breaking out so bad?
It shouldn't be. For me, it keeps showing that you keep freezing. I'm just gonna rejoin.
Okay. Modded, try to join. Try to join in here, Modded. We'll try to give you another thing in here and try to see if it can work. Hold on, Don. We're gonna give him one more time trying to join. Modded, try to join. Use the link still. Use the same link. You're Latina? Who? Diamond is. Hold on, Diamond. We're gonna see if we get him to join real quick. I'm gonna text him right now. I'm gonna see if it works this time. Yeah, I know, Diamond. I did. Try to join in, Diamond. Hello? Hello? I know, I rejected it because I was trying to get him to
Ah,
join, but.
oop. She said she
Oh,
rejected
shoot. I
it.
had the audio down. Hello?
Oh shit.
I had the damn audio off. Wow. I forgot I had the audio off on my laptop. Okay,
Lowly.
can you hear me?
Yes, I consider myself mentally ill. Um, Anybody that is transsexual is mentally ill. I don't believe in transgenderism.
I just hear nothing but music right now.
Girl, cause he playing you. Like he's straight up playing you. Probably probably doing a little some just hearing our voices and now that I just like you're on the
Oh,
phone
no
with him right.
wonder. It's a stupid YouTube video playing in the background. Okay, there we go. I was over
Yeah,
here
I've
playing a
been.
YouTube video in the background. Do you consider yourself as a person with mental illness? Yes.
Yes, that
If
question's been asked like thousands of times. It's simple. You don't identify
For
with the gender you were
transsexuals,
born.
yes. I'm not transgender, so I can't
Yeah.
answer on the behalf of the transgenders, but I can tell you right now, as a transsexual, yes. There. I'm gonna try to call them. There. It gotta work this time. It's
Can I,
gotta work.
you used to call me on your cell phone
Hello?
late night when you need
Yeah.
my.
Oh, okay, Diamond. There we go. He's there.
Oh shoot!
Okay. Okay.
How?
There.
I cannot.
Here, I cannot see you, but what's just wanna tell the other participants, I'm not here to troll you or shame you or say anything bad about you. My thing is about kids in school, the indoctrination of their suffering or they're going through. Yeah. That's my thing. Yeah. I don't tell adult people how to live their lives or anything like that. Oh yeah, it's the same thing with me. You know, it's the same thing with me. Like for example, if you want to be identifying as a fucking Pikachu. I don't care, but some of these haters think that I have something against them personally, which I don't. I just don't support it. I just don't agree with
Same,
it.
Michael.
But,
I couldn't hear. I got the gist of what he was saying, but I couldn't actually understand him.
let me get you over to where the speaker is on the laptop because I know my laptop speakers are really shitty. Bitch, I should have just called him on the fucking trap phone. What a dumb bitch. My trap phone has
No,
better
don't give
audio
him
than
the
this.
Obama phone number.
No. I was gonna do the burner app like I'm doing here.
Oh yeah,
But
get the burner app on that shit.
yeah, let me
Call him
hold
up and be
on.
like, "Hey, girl, what's up?
Because I
What's
know
the
he's gonna be a lot
411?"
louder on the phone. Let me
For what I
see.
kind of understood from
Hold on.
him,
Hold on.
he said
Text him.
that he just doesn't want the kids to get on hormones and to not be identifying
Oh
as
yeah, I agree
animal
with it.
bullshit.
I agree with it.
Yeah, no one's arguing about that. The
Yeah.
only part that he's like bothered me
Okay.
about is trying
What's
to say
the
that
okay.
we were pressured to be transsexual when we weren't pressured to be
Come
transsexual.
on, trap phone, hurry the fuck up. Come on, trap phone. Bitch, my shit loads fucking hell slow.
You're the one that's passed
That's too
out
much.
like 10
Yeah,
times.
it's gonna get better right now. I'm just waiting for my other crappy phone.
Hey, Brianna.
Hi, Brianna.
I know. This woke stuff is just funny.
I don't know how like botted. I don't know how in the hell your shit wasn't connecting. I really don't.
Girl, because
What the fuck? And this stupid trap phone, I gotta switch area codes again. Okay, fine. We'll just do this
the
one.
ghetto.
Oh
The
yeah,
ghetto.
girl. We're
The
doing
ghetto
fucking
right now,
area
girl.
codes.
The
Area codes.
ghetto-ness.
But it's fine. We should be able to hear him better on this thing.
Ooh-wee.
Are you gonna call me through another phone?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay. All right. See, my audio on the laptop is really shitty. You can tell my speakers are all blown out.
Just like your booty hole. I
This
got
shit's
you there,
still
bitch.
going. What?
I said just like your booty hole.
Well, not really. I haven't got laid for a while. All right. Hopefully this audio is better.
Girl, I was gonna hang out with this one guy, but tell me why he's following all the freaking trannies in our city,
That's
including
funny.
some of our friends.
That figures.
Like here I was gonna probably smoke with him or whatever, because he was
Hello.
all right, but next thing I know, he's following all the
Okay, there we
girls
go.
in the
Can you
city.
hear me? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm just
All
not sure
right,
which
let's
one's
put this all the
speakerphone.
way up.
Person, what's the name? The real person?
There. Okay. Can you guys hear it?
I can hear
Say
you.
hi.
Oh, there we go.
Hocus pocus. Appear, let us
This
hear
bitch.
you.
I know this wasn't the way I was trying to get somebody on here through a damn phone call, but for
Girl,
some
this is
reason this
making
shit
you
wasn't
seem like
working.
some high-end YouTuber having people call into you with these questions.
Fucking love
Loki,
line.
it's giving bougie bitch vibes. So I'm here for it.
All right, so let's see. Let's hear him. All right, so what you got?
Hang on. I We can hear him so far.
My headphones real quick. I hope you're mine.
I can't even understand him.
Something about work. Work, 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 work. Shabba derpa 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 derpa. Whatever the fuck Rihanna said.
Damn, he sounded better on the fucking laptop. I'm trying to talk to Modded, but there's been so many issues trying to get him on here tonight.
I'm here.
Okay. Can you guys hear him?
Yes, he said he's here. He's queer.
Okay.
Can you?
Yes, too. But yeah, so okay, so now we're trying to resume from what you were talking about, Modern.
Yeah, what's the what we you guys we've been talking about different random things, but you wanna choose some specific subject or?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I know we're talking. I know we're
We're
talking about
not gonna
transex.
talk about P Diddy up in this live. That's no.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to hear you better because it's really hard to hear. Um, let me hold on. Let me go back to the laptop. Let me see. Let me go back to the laptop.
Girl.
This fucking sucks. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you better right now on the laptop instead. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I don't know. So what you got?
Well,
We're having
I have a
technical
question.
difficulties. We're
Maybe you
having
have a question for me.
technical difficulties.
Real quick, I agree with a lot of things that you guys say. I think we're on the same team here when it comes to like let people live their lives as they're adults. But,
Yeah.
you know, don't indoctrinate the kids in school.
Yep.
So I'm with that. And, you know, it's rare to see, you know, transgender people talk like that. You know, usually
Transsexual.
Transsexuals, but yeah, I get
Transsexual.
you. I get you.
I don't know which term is better. Is there a difference between transgender and transsexual?
There's a huge difference between transsexualism and
Right.
transgenderism. Essentially, one believes in
Transsexual is when they
medically
fully done it,
transitioning.
and transgender is when they're still doing it, right?
Well, yeah, let me see. Hold on a second.
Transgender doesn't believe in anything being medically necessary. No hormones, no surgery. Continue looking like a man and go in the woman's bathroom.
And they don't think it's also a lot of them don't think it's a mental illness either.
Yes. Sabrina has a way longer explanation, but the quick story is transsexuals,
She
we
could
will
put it
do
in quick.
anything
I
to look
can.
like a biological woman and make biological women feel safe with us being in their spaces.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't necessarily agree with like being a mental illness because I just think it's a mental chosen behavior that
No,
sometimes
it's not.
they're doing it
That's
and they're
absolutely
not.
false. You did not
Sometimes
choose
they
to
don't
be a
realize that they're doing it.
transsexual. You did not wake up one day and choose to be a transsexual. Transgenderism, I personally believe it's when you
I see
dealt
that with
with some sexual
transgenders. Yes,
trauma.
a lot of transgenders, yes, but not transsexual.
Yeah,
Transsexuals,
transgenderism,
we're
I
fucked
believe
up in
it's
the
more of
head,
a
and a
sexual
lot of
trauma
things.
thing.
Yeah,
So transsexual, you mean like you really like set on that? You believe that's what you are, and transgender is like
You were born this
yeah,
way, flat out.
mental
Nothing
issue.
else to it.
It's a straight up fucked up brain. It's a mental issue. It's a mental
Yeah.
disorder. It's really a mental disorder. Hi, Mila. But transgenders, yes, I agree with you on most of the transgenders. I agree with your statement for a lot of the transgenders out there. And again, I can't sit there and speak on the behalf of all transgenders because I'm not transgender. I'm a transsexual. So
Right.
you know, but in my personal views, like I know earlier you're talking about like oh, because of like influence and stuff. Well, when I was 5 or 6, there was no internet. There was no fucking trainings back in 5 or 6 years old. There was no trainings that go to school. I
Yeah.
went to school with normal ass fucking kids. There was no AOL. There was no fucking Google. Fucking flip phones didn't even come out into the like what,
Yeah, like flip phones are barely.
like when I was
Smartphones
five
didn't
or
exist
six.
till
My
about
parents
maybe like 2010.
and when I started getting older, I started realizing what the difference is between a woman and a girl and a boy. That a woman, a and I had a penis, and I was like, okay, well, I never wanted the penis when I found out what the anatomy was on a
Exactly.
human. And it's just like, even to this day, it just disgusts me, like being a boy. Now, obviously, I can't change sex. Sex is a biological thing. You can't
Exactly.
change sex.
It doesn't
Cannot
matter if you
change
have a
it. But a
uterus
lot of these
transplant or
transgenders think
anything
that you
like
could.
that. Fact is, you'll
Yeah,
always be
yeah.
a biological man.
Yeah, and that's what they're trying to teach these kids, which I don't agree with, is that they're trying to teach these children in these schools, like, oh, okay, Timmy at 13, you could be Samantha if you want. We just keep it from your parents.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a book. Here's a book for gay literature. Here's a book for trans. Here's a
No.
book for non-binary. All this bullshit. What was it? Texas? Texas already booted out like what, 13 different books already?
Yeah.
I think. I'm not exactly sure. I got to
Like, there should
research on
be
that one. But I know
nothing
Texas is
involving
one of them.
any of this in classrooms. It's just
Yeah,
simply
and
just
it's
be.
like with them involving the children, like what Mata
Mhm.
was saying. I agree with them. Like the children shouldn't be involved with this group. Now, if a child
No.
at 13, 14, 15 years old, little motherfucker, little Timmy wants to put on a motherfucking dress and call that motherfucker Samantha. Okay, cool, whatever. I don't
Don't
give a
give them
fuck.
fucking
A Timmy can call
medication.
themselves Samantha all they want with the damn dress, because they're not mutilating their bodies.
Exactly.
They're not destructing their bodies. And these people over here are trying to tell these kids lies, saying
Mhm.
that puberty blockers is reversible. Yeah, okay, maybe one or two things that puberty blockers can be reversible, but the main things aren't. You can't get your bone density back. You can't get
Once your
your
boobies
brain
grow,
is not
you no
fully
longer
developed at
can
that
get.
age.
You can no longer get rid of your
I don't know about
boobies
either.
unless you get
Huh?
liposuction.
Yeah,
That's the
the
only
fact
time
that
that
you
your
can't
boobs
get
can be reversed if you get them
Yeah.
liposuctioned out. Other than that, once the
Yeah, and
puberty
their whole
blockers or
argument for the
HRT grew your
child to
boobs out, you
transition
can't do
is so
nothing
they can
else.
pass better, so they don't end up looking like me, according to what the haters say. That's what they're trying to use their argument as. And
And the
I'm like,
thing is,
that's
like,
fine, because,
someone of
you
Sabrina's
know,
age, she's doing fucking good. The bitch has
yeah,
fucking big ass
it's just my
titties.
voice.
She still
It's
has a
just my
feminine
voice, my
thing. Like,
hairline that these haters fucking talk shit about,
all
and
Sabrina
it's
needs to
like,
get done, she can get
they're
her
just hating
hairline
because I have a
done and,
different voice than the
get.
transgenders.
And if she wants, she could get her voice done. But I mean, that's a
Oh,
very
I can surgically
expensive
get it done, or I can train
surgery.
it. See, I can go ahead and switch the pitch like this a little bit more higher,
But it doesn't
but
sound
and then I can
natural.
even go higher, but my voice is kind of fucking burnt out
Yeah,
right now.
it doesn't sound natural. And I mean, you can
I can
get
change my
your
pitch,
shit
but
done, but there's a risk of
So,
you not even having a higher range and the voice it actually making your voice
so,
deeper.
so
Like,
let
that
me
surgery can go
tell you
bad very
something about what I
quickly.
do.
yeah, go ahead.
So I recently wrote a book. It's called Alternative Approach.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I can send it to you if you like for free. No worries. So in my book, I have a theory. That everything about transgenderism and transsexual people is still a theory. There's nothing concrete. There's nothing.
Yeah, nothing's really proven, and there's not a lot of data to back it up
There
in this
used to be a
society right
lot
now.
of data, but Hitler
So what I'm
burned
bringing
all the
is a
paperwork.
theory
So
that
now we're back to
transsexuality
literally
explains how
start one.
transsexuality is actually based on heterosexuality. And the reason I can say this is because the way in the mind a trans. I
Yeah,
don't want to say
not that he wrote a book, but
this is
Hitler
one
burnt
word,
all the books.
transsexual transgender, but
Hitler literally has
the
burned
way
any evidence
this
regarding
concept plays
transsexualism. He
in
had all
every.
the Nazis burn them. If you look
Yeah,
it up on
I'm trying.
Google,
I'm trying to hear
it's
you.
really
It's a
sad.
little right now.
I can wait for her to I can wait for Ashley.
I was just responding to comments.
Okay, what happened?
All right, so where was I? Where I'm going with this is that I came up because nothing is set in stone. I came up with a new theory explaining how transsexuality or transgenderism works. I know there's a difference between that, and I'm just saying it like in general. My theory is based on actual heterosexuality. The way my book is found, the foundation of my book is saying that it's based on heterosexuality because an individual splits into two entities. They bring one along, and they interact with it sexually and emotionally. and they basically similar to a kid having imaginary friends that the kid plays with the imaginary friend, cooks with boredom, talk, chat, whatever. The same way the imaginary friend works for
So, are you trying to say it's more of a mental instead of a condition?
Girl, he's this whole time.
Well, that's the thing that I've been saying this whole time too. It's also a mental. It's a mental and a
Like,
medical
girl, this
condition.
entire time when
Yeah,
he's been
it's
joining,
still
he's
considered a
just been
mental
saying,
condition because if you didn't want to be a girl growing up, if you weren't born wanting to be a fucking girl, then
you
this
got
wouldn't be
so
a
much more
mental
patience than I
classified
do,
edition,
y'all.
you know,
So much
like
more
issue.
patience than
But
me.
it is, yeah, it is a mental disorder. It's a mental issue. It's just like ADHD. You know, you can't sit there and tell people, be like, you can't slap a child at fucking 6 years old and be like, motherfucker, pay attention in school. Quit damn drawing all those damn
Yes,
papers before I slap
Tracy,
the shit
because
out of you again. You
Sabrina
can't do
got
that
so much
shit to
more
a child
patience
on
than
ADHD
me.
because they have ADHD. You know, only thing you're gonna do is just make that child misbehave more. How I know? Because I have ADHD. Well, I used to have a really severe case of it, but I grew out of a lot of it. And a lot of these transgenders and a lot of these people in the LGBT that's trying to claim that transsexualism or being trans in general is not a medical or a mental disorder. They're over here, you know, again, fucking it up for us with the government and insurance, blah, 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 blah. But they don't also sit there. They get pissed off when people like
Be right back, y'all.
Nodded, me, and Diamond, when we're talking about it being a medical issue, they don't want to underlie the other damn things part of it. Because a lot of these transgenders, we'll call them, they have autism, they have ADHD, they have bipolar, they have schizophrenia, they have depression, but they don't want to talk about all that shit. They don't want to talk about all these other lining issues that could be causing them to want to think this thought process in the whole entire situation here. But you know, that's where the transsexuals have a different approach. You know, we know what's up. You know, we know that we can never be full women.
I personally don't believe that it's a mental condition. I think that it'd be hard to tell somebody that there's
Girl, he's gonna keep saying the same thing over and over with you.
That I believe the principle can be
Like, he's gonna keep arguing that we were forced to be this way.
Individual, if they want, they can see things from a different perspective.
Lord.
So where I was going before, well, I just wanted to finish with the transgender kid. So what happened? The imaginary friends, so the transgender creates a fictitious entity to sexually, emotionally satisfy their own heterosexual biology, and the way it works, there's like basically two entities, just like the imaginary kid.
So you're saying that being trans is an imaginary condition?
Yes, girl, he's been saying the same thing. Like, this entire life, he hasn't been listening to what we have to say.
Well, it's basically imaginary because you can't have two. It's basically saying that you're bipolar, basically.
No, but here's the thing. It starts being imaginary, but it evolves into being a physical form. That's why a person chooses to modify their.
But that would still fall back under mental, though, because that's
I
still
never
something that's going
imagined
on
myself
mentally.
being a woman. I knew for a fact that I was a woman. I didn't imagine myself as a woman. I knew for a fact I was a woman. That's the difference. I knew for a fact I was a woman since day one.
Oh, I'm trying to understand what he's saying because I'm giving
Girl,
the benefit of the doubt.
he's
You know,
saying
I'm
the
trying to
same
listen.
thing. He's saying
You
that
know,
we were
I kind of
pressured
get what he's saying,
sexually
but
to be this way.
you know, but to me, it just sounds still like it still sounds like a mental issue. You know,
Yes, it's a mental
it's just like if you
issue.
have like what he's saying, if you're having some kind of imaginary friend and that person's not there, are you
That's
sane in the
different.
brain?
Having an
No, you're not.
imaginary
You
friend is
have a mental
completely different
condition.
from always feeling like a woman. There's a huge
Granted,
difference
we can
between
put it
always feeling like a
I
woman.
just feel like it's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
But
Well, basically, to get to the bottom line of this, you know, like there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the transsexuals, and that's the thing that a lot of the transgenders don't want to admit. They
My
think that,
God.
you know, they think that like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and at the age of 18 or 16 or whatever, I'm gonna consider myself as a girl. I'm just gonna put on girl clothes and identify as a full ass woman. I'm just trying to tell you that in my beliefs and about a lot of us transsexuals here, we don't agree with that. We
Yeah, you
think
don't just
that's
wake up one day and feel like a woman. Your whole
yeah,
life you have felt like a
pretty
woman.
much, pretty
You
much.
weren't you don't get sexually pressured
So,
into feeling like a
so
woman or
look,
nothing like that. I was born this
let's
way
say
and I've
there's,
always
you
felt
know,
this
you
way.
feel
Never
like
got pressured or
just
nothing.
your point of view that it's a mental thing, it's a mental issue, and I respect that.
Yeah.
But I'm just telling you about my book, how it goes. In my book, I say that it's something mental. And think about this: when you have a perception of something, you have a certain opinion.
Yeah.
Once your perception changes, so will your opinion. This is what I'm essentially saying.
And it's fine, and that's what I try to teach people too. A lot of us transsexuals were cool, like if somebody sees us as a different way, doesn't mean that we can't respect, doesn't mean that we can't be friends, doesn't mean that we can't, you know, can't be buddies, whatever. It doesn't mean that, we can still be cool, you can still be civilized and mature, but I just have an issue with people, not you per se. I'm talking about other people, which I'm not going to mention on this stream right now because I'm a mature ass bitch and I'm not gonna sit there and put names out there I don't need to be
Phoenix,
putting
he's
out
saying
there
that
right
there's
now.
no books about
But
research on us. That's what he's referring to, saying there's no actual books about us.
well, at least to me, from what he's saying, I take it as what he's saying is a mental illness and it's a mental condition. And and it's like, that's fine if he does a book like that because it's literally telling society that there's something wrong with
I mean,
transsexuals, unlike
regardless, at least he's saying
transgenders.
that there's
See the
something wrong
transgenders
with
out there,
us.
they just say that there's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
us and they just want to put on a fucking dress and call
Yeah,
themselves
at least he's
Samantha.
saying there's something wrong
You
with
know?
us. I just don't like the
Yeah,
fact that
yeah,
he's
and
saying that we were
I don't mean to.
sexually
This is
pressured
a
into being
delicate subject.
females.
I don't mean to get on your nerves or nothing, but sometimes like people can't handle it. They get really defensive. Like your friends over here, I can't really hear what is
I'm not
being
being
said
defensive. I can fully hear you, and I
I just
articulated
turned down the
everything you
volume of the
said.
stream so I can hear you better because it's really hard to hear you.
Yeah, it's hard to
I,
hear you, so it feels like
I
I need
don't
to talk
hear you.
loud so
I
you
can't
can hear
really hear that
me.
person.
Well, yeah, because you also got to too. She came from a more democratic side when I met her, and she's more on the right side now. But old habits die hard,
It's not
right?
even that, girl. It's just a simple fact that he's literally, girl, it's not that. It's literally just a simple fact that he's saying that we were sexually pressured into being females. Like, he's not comprehending whatsoever that that was not the case. And that's the part
Is
that's
that what you're
bothering
saying?
me.
That you're
That's
like
what he
sexually
said,
pressurized to
girl. He
be
said that a couple
female?
times on this
Is that what you were
live.
saying, Muddy?
And I was
Sorry,
trying
what?
to
Can you
tell
repeat that?
you, girl, that he's been saying this
Diamond,
the whole
repeat it.
time.
Repeat it over. Repeat your question to him or over. Here,
for the
repeat it.
last for the last couple times you said that we were sexually pressured into being this way, and that's why we feel this way, when he's been told that we literally knew from day one. We didn't just wake up and be like, oh, I want to be a woman. We weren't pressured sexually to be who the hell we are. That's what's bothering me with him. How I like that
Well,
he's admitting
yeah.
that it's a mental illness to be transsexual, but how he's trying to bring it towards is completely false and inaccurate.
At least it's better than what the transgenders are doing.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
the way
a
I look
little
at
bit
it. The way
better.
he's doing it, at least it's better than what the
Yeah, it's
transgenders
a
are.
little bit
At
better,
least
but it's
he's
just a
giving us
simple
some
fact.
fucking.
Yeah,
You
it's just a simple fact though that he's been told multiple
Like,
times in this life that that's not the case.
nothing's written in stone. Like there's no concrete fact evidence to this point. So anything is
I have something to
valid
say regarding
at
that
this
because
point.
he didn't
And
hear
I'm just
me when I
telling you,
mentioned that.
you don't once they wake up think about it. No, this is everything. There's a process behind everything, and it's like when you contemplate whatever. For me, this is how it goes. It's like when you contemplate anything, whether it starts little to like get grows in you or it doesn't. That's how.
Exactly,
Am I
Phoenix.
answering your question?
he's gonna answer your question, Diamond.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So I understand that Diamond saying that you know it wasn't like from one day to the next, right? I understand that.
Yeah.
But like if you pay attention with everything, it's a process behind everything, and maybe like how we contemplate everything else in our life, we contemplate maybe a little bit, then a little bit more, then we get reminded about it more, and then until we It's just really, are you keeping track of how far behind, how far ago you had that with you, or sometimes when you stumble upon it and it feels good, you grab onto it. You grab onto it because guess what? You don't know any better what's happening with you because there's a lot of question marks. There's a lot of question marks about the subject to this day.
Yeah, and a lot of the transsexualism isn't understood either. A lot of
What
it isn't
I want to
because
say
there's
something,
not
like I want to
data.
respond to him.
What go?
I want to say is like there really isn't a process. Like you literally know when you're
Yeah,
born,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I've
With
said this
transsexual,
countless
maybe
times to him.
transgenders, it's a process, but not
Like
sexuals.
I told him,
That's with
like this entire
transsexuals,
time he's been on this
not.
call, it's not a process for us. We were born this way. And in regards to evidence of transsexualism, there was
And to
actual
for
evidence
the
and
also for the
books
comment for
all the
replying
way
back to
towards
the
the
other
Nazis
comment, wait,
times.
for the
Like
other
back when there was the Nazis and shit, there actually used to be evidence on transsexualism, but all that history it got destroyed by the Nazis. There used to be a lot of research on us.
If you get defensive about something that you believe
I'm not being defensive. I'm stating simple facts because this is my livelihood and my experience. So I'm sorry that you find it offensive when I'm simply correcting you.
need to consider other possibilities and probabilities. And I know
There's nothing for me to consider. As a transsexual, I know how it is. There's nothing for me to consider.
so I'm pretty chill with everything right now. So as you guys can tell, I'm just the bitch here just listening to everything here. But
Because I'll get into the
so I'm gonna
argument,
put a
girl.
two
Like,
cents
I'll
in real
really
quick.
get into his
I'm
brain and dig deep in it.
well well like like we said in this channel, we have respect, we have love. People can have their different opinions. It's fine. I don't care. People can
Even
have
if
their
it's wrong.
he still he still hasn't insulted us. He's cool. To me, you're cool because you haven't talked shit about me. You haven't insulted me like some of these haters do. So I have mutual respect back because you didn't insult me and you've been respectful.
there's no need for that. There's no need for that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I want to make a comment earlier about when you were mentioning about sexual interference with this. So I just want to tell you that before, when I first started realizing this, when I was 5 or 6, I was raped afterwards. I was sexually assaulted not just once, but multiple times afterwards. Um, the sexualization did not start before the transition. Well, not. I don't even consider it a transition because I made this statement before. I don't really believe in trans kids. I believe that children that have an issue like this, where they grow up, where they actually still have the feeling to want to be a girl when they hit their, 19, 20, 21 years old, like in my case, I feel that more as a mental disorder, as a medical condition and shit like that. Like, obviously, you don't agree 100%. That's fine. That's completely fine with me. Because, again,
It's a little bit harsh. I just think it's a little bit harsh.
huh?
I just think it's a little bit harsh to, call it
Well,
mental.
I don't. Well, it's like,
Man,
okay, so,
this
so
is
do
the
you
first
agree
time I had to
a
argue that I'm
mental
mentally
or
ill. I've never had to
Maybe
argue I'm mentally ill before.
crazy or.
well, yeah, no, I'm not calling myself crazy like in that way. No, it's just like because like let's just be honest. Like, for example, you have a man
Crazy!
like you, right? A man like you, as modded here, like we'll take a man like you, right? Versus, let's just say, for example, let's just pick somebody here who wants to be a little reference. Okay, so we got a man like you, and then we got Tracy, right? Let's just say, for example, Tracy wants to be a man. Well, everybody consider her normal because she wants to cut off her breast and she wants to be a dude and take testosterone and get a fake penis attached to her body.
They
No,
never
that's
think about.
it's a
It's
mental,
funny though.
it's
They never think about female to
it's
males. They only think about
you
us.
know they need therapy. They need.
It's a mental thing, yes. But I wouldn't.
You're fine.
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
sorry.
hear you.
I thought I cut off.
I,
Yeah, it's definitely a mental thing. This is where different opinion comes into play. I don't believe it's I don't believe it's something that you can't necessarily, let's say, see it differently. However, but because we don't have enough information, there's no other way to see it but how it is. So,
And
that's what I would love to send you my book.
Yeah. And just to let you know,
he made a book on this?
Wait, you didn't hear him from the beginning?
Okay, hold up. Do you have any credentials in the medical field? I have some real questions for him now. Does he have any credentials in the medical field? Has he studied the W path? What credentials does he have? Has he actually studied in gender dysphoria? This is a simple fact. Even if it's full of wokeness, if he has the nerve to write a book about us transsexuals and try to say how we live our life, I want to know if he's actually medically credentialed.
That's all I care about.
Like, I just want to know if he's medically credentialed to actually be making these statements. Because if he's not medically credentialed, he's misinforming people about us and doesn't have any medical background. So can he tell me if he's medically credentialed?
And like I said right now, like I said to him, at least he's actually advocating that it's not normal to be trans.
I know, but I just want to know if he's medically credentialed.
Here, they're telling the whole fucking world that it's okay to be trans. Like, oh, a fucking 16-year-old trying to be a girl cutting off her titties.
I just want to know if he has an NPI number. Does he have an NPI number, and is he actually credentialed?
You heard me, but I said I'm so sorry that great thing happened to you. I'm very sorry. I never went through the same thing, so I can't really sympathize that much, but I understand it really bad.
Oh, but I forgot to tell you, hun. So also for the same thing that you were talking about earlier, I forgot to tell you. I've been on hormones for 2 decades. About 2 decades, and I also lived my life as a man for 2 decades. I got engaged. I've been with pretty much all women. I tried to live a straight heterosexual life. So, like what you're saying earlier, it's kind of the same thing that my parents thought in the beginning when I first came out with them a couple years ago, because I didn't have the balls to sit there and tell my parents until a couple years ago, even though my parents already knew since I was like 5 or 6, but they were just they didn't want to push it because my mom's diehard Christian. My dad's a fucking redneck. He doesn't like all this crap. He doesn't believe in, people being trans. He doesn't believe in all that. I came from a really conservative family, right? So obviously I'm going to be scared of it, right? So like I'm saying, I tried living my life for basically half my life as a man, right? I got engaged. I've been with women with kids. I've been everything that you can think of as a man to try to grow out of this, to try to get out of this whole, transsexualism, trying to see if I can push my mind away from it, trying to see if I can push myself away from transitioning and trying to see like, okay, well, maybe you don't want to be a girl. Maybe you just need to be with a woman again and again and again. It's the whole fucking concept, but some people it can work. I've seen it. Some people work, but some people it doesn't. Like for example, trannies like me, like it just didn't work. I literally wasted almost 2 decades of my life trying to trying to fit in as a norm, as a regular heterosexual straight white man, right? So you know, even though I've been bisexual all my life, but I've always tried to pretend to be a straight white man. So it's like, I see where you're coming from. I just want you, just so you have a background on me too, so you know where I'm coming from too.
That helps a lot.
To whose? I didn't hear you, hon. What was that?
I said thanks for sharing those details. It helps me.
Okay, I'm back.
Like Caitlyn Jenner, very similar to him, right?
Caitlyn Jenner?
Caitlyn Jenner, whatever the name is, Caitlyn Jenner, the Kardashians.
Well, Caitlyn Jenner is better than fucking Dylan Mulvaney. I can tell you that.
So is he able to answer my question about him having an NPI number or him ever going to college regarding this?
Exactly. I struggled with it for half my life, literally, and it did not work.
That's just one question I have for him if he has an NPI number.
Okay,
I have one question for him if he has an NPI number or he ever went to school regarding this. That's my simple question.
Oh,
I
that.
don't care about the wokeness. I just want to know if he has an MPI number and if he went to college regarding this and actually got certified or he didn't pass the exam.
Well, anybody can write literature.
I know, but I'm
You
just
know,
asking
like,
him an actual
I'm
question.
mutual.
I just want him to answer my question. It's a simple, I'm not coming at him. It's just a simple question. Is he certified? Does he have an MPI number?
What the fuck is an MPI number?
It's when you
I
get
don't even know what
licensed.
the fuck.
It's when you get licensed
Uh,
and you can provide services to those that are mentally ill.
oh shit.
Yeah, having
My
an MPI
purpose
number
is not
gives you the right to write referrals for
what that
surgery,
quote that
things like that. For
conversion therapy.
example,
My
our friend Jay, he has an MPI number. He
my
actually went to school
provider
for mental health.
an idea of how it works, and bring contribute to the sexual education that we need. We still haven't gotten.
Well, at least we can also agree on one thing, though, too. At least we can definitely agree on one thing. Me and him, we kind of mutually kind of agree with transsexualism. Kind of. Diamond, no. But me and him, yeah, sure,
No,
neutral,
I'm just
whatever. I don't
asking,
give
like,
a fuck.
he's
But one thing
avoiding my
we do
question. That's my problem. He's avoiding my question. I'm asking if
is
he
about
has
the
an MPI
education.
number.
Agree with the educational shit, though, that he
I
was
know,
saying.
but I'm just asking if he has an MPI. It's a
Okay,
simple
let
yes
me
or no.
Simon, if you think if I were to be certified on what they say,
I'm
you
not
think
going to answer that question. I'm asking you a question. I will answer your question once you answer mine. That's how you start a conversation. I'm just asking you if
Oh
you
my
have an
god, I didn't
MPI number.
get into an argument with this shit. Oh my
Girl,
god.
because I'm not arguing. I'm asking him a straightforward question. He's here
it's
being
not
defensive.
ever wrong. They shouldn't be telling kids all this transgender are this, and we're different. I mean,
Okay, so in other words, you don't have an MPI and you never went to college for any type of mental health. Therefore, you don't have any experience and you aren't qualified to actually write anything. Yes, anybody can write literature. That is freedom of speech. But when it comes to a medical standpoint, you don't actually have the credentials to make an accurate description.
since I got here, I said I have a
So,
theory.
thank you for answering my question.
Not
I really appreciate it. I just wonder why someone that doesn't have any credentials is wanting to write a book about us.
The
That's the only
therapist
part I don't
tells me
understand, but at least he finally answered my question.
everything. I don't know if Dan understands that part. There's nothing concrete at the moment.
No, Michael, I'm fully listening to him. He's just been dodging my question, and he finally answered. He finally answered my question, not directly, but he at least answered it
Mom, I want to
half-assed.
take out Andy trash, please.
Yeah, like he at least half-assed answered my question, and I said exactly what I had to say. He's he is able to write the
Okay,
literature he
all right.
wants. That's freedom
Move
of
on.
speech.
Move on from that part. Back to
Yeah.
the go to the school shit. So that's something we can all three agree on. Um, so uh, just your final takes on the school shit. Like, so do you I don't, but do you support all this LGBT flags in classrooms, all these colored rainbow hair teachers, all these, quotes and shit inside these classrooms, all these gay books, all these trans books, these PBS shows that are aired, all this, basic bullshit of children can be whatever they fucking want behind the child's parents' back. Do you believe in the part that that parents should be held reliable and get CPS involved? If they don't, agree with the fucking woke terminology that their kids are getting manipulated of.
Absolutely not at all.
Oh,
and you know what?
good there.
Michael, I didn't take what you said personally. I wasn't arguing with you. I simply was agreeing with you that yes, things would go a lot more smoother if everything was listened and just answered very bluntly and there was no looping around. But we already moved on from that, now talking about a different subject. I never once started an argument with you, and I really apologize if you misinterpreted that.
My response. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
If I can substantiate my response, absolutely not. And as a matter of fact, I hope my goal is to bring down that indoctrination from the school system. My purpose is like directly towards the kids, nothing else. I respect Diamond, I respect Sabrina, I respect anybody else.
So, last thing too, I wanted to ask you too. So we got a lot of hate from the community, from our so-called wannabe, so-called allies. Transgenders. Not all, but most of them. Again, I know that this video is going to be cropped and stolen again, like a lot of my other shit is. So I'm gonna, put in detailed quotations here. Not every single transgender, but most of them. So LGBT, a lot of the LGBT, a lot of the transgenders, right? They like to talk shit. They like to harass people. They like to cancel other people. Like they're trying to cancel my account and they're trying to cancel my YouTube. So one of the reasons why I have my YouTube here is because I'm getting sick and tired that when I go onto other platforms and I'm always getting canceled for having a voice of a transsexual. And that's the reason why I'm on here, because like we need voices more for, people like Michael. We need people more for Tracy. Tracy has all this shit in her family. We need voices for, Diamond, myself. And it's like, it's so sad and so fucking disgusting. Like when we go on TikTok or we're going Instagram, that's this bitch. We get banned on Instagram all the time talking
Well,
about
I
this
get
shit.
banned for valid reasons, girl.
Yeah, that too.
I'm
That
a
too. And
spicy
TikTok,
worker.
I
I
can't
get
even
banned
talk
for valid reasons on
about a
TikTok. I be
transsexual
showering
because
on there.
I'll
How
get,
you doing?
yeah, they're very sensitive. They're really woke platforms. They're really super woke
So,
platforms. I get
I know why
banned
I
for
get
talking about.
banned.
So basically, what my question to you is, um, so do you? So okay, so obviously there's a lot of issues between transsexuals and transgenders. Do you ever go onto any of these transgenders and try to set them straight too? Like, hey, like I don't think it's right that you people are trying to cancel culture. The transgenders and LGBT, majority of them, again, not one of them, but a majority of them is trying to do it to the general society, not just us transsexuals, but to the general society, right? So, for example, well, actually, you know what? I don't really want to mention names into the stream. It's not the channel from earlier, but it's somebody else that I know from Instagram, and she lives in Australia. So for example, I know this trans girl, and she
Famous.
is a so and so called content creator and an influencer, right? So I don't care if you sell your pussy. I don't care if you sell your titties every once in a while, make some dollar change, make some change on the side. Okay, cool. But if you're a transsexual and you're literally living your life off your body and you're doing adult content and you're going to call yourself an influencer and you're trying to convince people that transitioning a child, and this person I'm talking about, it's not from YouTube, this person's a different person from Instagram. This person even tried to compare a child transitioning compared to a child that needs insulin. That's how disgusting and how pathetic this fucking person is, right? So
Ew.
you know who I'm talking about, Diamond, but I ain't gonna say her name on here.
Yeah, I know who you're
It
talking
starts
about
with
now,
it
and
starts with a
I
G.
I am a spicy
She's in Australia.
worker, and
Yeah.
I'm
So
transsexual, but I
so
wouldn't
basically my
advocate for that stuff.
like
What
we're
the fuck?
looking. See, I like more people that will stick up for transsexuals and that, are against all this transgenderism that so the thing is I have an issue with
I'm still gonna
is that
be here, y'all. I'm just gonna
transgenders
take a day.
make themselves into a influencer when
Nice
they're
little
literally selling their
dab.
body for a living and they don't have to deal with hard struggles like the rest of, like a lot of us transsexuals do. Do you
Mind
agree
you,
with that
some people
topic? Do you
that do
think that these
sex work
transgenders have
are
it a
doing
lot
it because
easier
of
made than a lot of us
survival. They're
transsexuals that
survival
don't
sex
get approved for
workers as
surgeries, that
well.
don't get approved for resources, that don't get approved for anything? Because, like, let's just be honest, like, a lot of these transgenders, they have resources to cover anything they want. They know how to cheat the system. We can even go to all right, let's use this for example. Point of Pride. Who here heard of Point of Pride? It's a really woke website. Point of Pride, right there on there. It's ran by woke people, and they have sources in there if you're transgender and you're far left Democrat. So it's like, do you think any of this is right, Modin? I gotta see what your
Well,
views on Blair White. I love Blair White.
that's a very long question, but well, let's get. I'm gonna answer first back what you said about when they dislike you and they try to ban you and stuff.
Cancel culture.
transgender people and LGBT people, you either follow their dictatorship narrative or else you're out. You know what I mean? So it's very difficult.
Mods, go take out trash, Max, please. I'm listening. Thank you, Mods.
So for a person, the reason people get very defensive with their narrative, it's because they don't want to look back or consider the fact of leaving behind what they can find with their gender dysphoria. I do specifically talk about this in my book. Matter of fact, anybody that subscribes to me,
I'm not credentialed for my book that I have no credentials for whatsoever.
But when it comes to who has it easier or not, I mean, it's just to me people might be going a little bit too fast, and then you're gonna see a bunch of people saying, "Oh, I regret my position."
Yeah, there's a lot of detransitioners now. There's a lot of them.
With fucking trannies.
Yeah.
That's your first
There's a lot of fucking detransitioners because they were manipulated again. Like what you were saying earlier. That's why when you were talking about, your statement from earlier, and I told you, I was like, okay, yeah, I agree with that with transgenders because most of the transgenders, they're manipulated into it. They're manipulated just like the children. These innocent children are manipulated in it. They see it on TikTok. They see it on YouTube. They see it on Instagram. They see, oh, I could be the other sets and I can do this. Yeah, no, Tara, I'm never gonna trust you because I found you on that stream. Yeah, you're right. I'm never gonna trust you. You fucked me over, Tara. So, anyways, but so it's like, yeah, I agree. There's a lot of detransitioners because people are misinformed, and people really just don't get the message, and then it's like the LGBT, the transgenders get mad at us because we're using the stories of detransitioners to go against their woke logic, and it's disgusting.
And you're 100% right. Kids are very impressionable. They it's like monkey.
You know what stream you've been in, Tarot?
Let me see, and then I might like it, I might not, and it's very irresponsible because some kids don't know how far to take. If you as a grown up, you can try something and be like, okay,
yeah. As an adult, it's cool. I don't give a fuck what you do. If you want to identify as a fucking bottle of soap, I don't give a shit. Just don't push it on other people. Just don't push it. And it's like, and I'm hoping that people like you are out here going against a lot of these hateful, disrespectful, cancel culture transgenders out here. And I'm hoping that you're literally telling them, like, hey, there's something going on here. You don't just wake up one fucking day and decide to put on a dress and call yourself fucking Chloe. No, it doesn't work like that. And these transgenders, they get pissed off about it.
Mark my words, I'm going to take down this LGBT nonsensical movement, indoctrination propaganda going on in our school system.
Well, yeah, with the school system, yeah.
The only way you can do it is not by criticizing, it's not by telling them, oh, there's detransgenders, detransitioning people. No, the only way you can really defeat this movement is you bring a tangible explanation of the subject.
Yeah, when you're certified attorney, provide information
perspective, then they can have a different. That's basically what I'm here to do. I don't care what those do with their lives. I just
see with the fight with the children. Yes, like I agree. I don't think that children should be involved with this medically. I don't give a the body. But I just have an issue when there's people out there, that either write the literature or write false statements or try to do false, claim. As an adult, and just like a lot of people over here trying to be like, oh, well, Trump wants an all medical transitioning. I'm like, yeah, for children, but
it's your life. You're a grown up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's different. That's totally different.
Yeah.
Kids, they're invading our school.
Hold on, physicians, Tarot. Oh no, I was talking to somebody here real quick. Tarot, I've literally been watching you talk to him. I mean, talk to them. I've been literally watching you talk to them for like a good 5-10 minutes in that stream. Um, see, I can go undercover too. I can be a little sneaky ass bitch too. I can do the same thing. I seen a couple people in this stream that was over there and they're just simply just having a blast of their lives and talking casual like nothing was going on. But again, we're not going to be going into that topic of what we had an issue with early tonight with that other person. So I'm just getting over here with him and having this topic with modded.
Yeah. Hopefully we can highlight some type of subject and just focus on it, and do this again some other time. And I'll read right out of my book.
With the better audio too. Holy shit, your audio is bad.
Hopefully, when he posts talking on
But
live,
yeah, just
that's
a
gonna
moral.
be
So
credentialed
cap
and
of
not
the
have
story.
years
You
working
know,
with transgender,
it's like
working with
whatever you're
transsexuals.
writing about, as long as you're not
Fucking writing
insulting
bullshit.
transsexual adults, then I don't got no problem. You know, you know that's where I have an issue with because that's what I am. And I have every right to do what I want as an adult. And especially after I lived half my fucking life raised right. So it's like, it's like I'm saying, like you can write about the things I don't care. Just like I'm saying, as long as you're not you know, talking negativity about transsexual adults, then we're good. We're good in my book.
My theory is straight up saying I'm just here to explain how it works, and people can make up their mind however they want, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
This is like a manual structure of how a car works. I know it's very different from the mind, but it's also
Thank you, Tara.
like a blueprint.
Yeah, but yeah, dude, like I'm saying, as long as you're not talking bad about the transsexuals as an adult, then that's all I really care. Everything else, I'm all bored. Like the kids transitioning, all this, it's got to go. Now with Trump in the office, he's over here saying that he's going to start cleaning up schools. We'll see about that. Just like with his vice president, who the fuck is his vice president? RFK Jr. Who the fuck was it? Yeah, supposedly he's going to be cleaning up the food industry and holding FDA accountable for fucking poisons and chemicals that they put in our water and our food. We'll see. Oh, JD Vance. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it'll be great because like we're one of the very few countries left right now where we're getting poisoned and we're literally feeding our Americans fucking dog shit. We're literally eating chemicals.
Yeah.
Furley has Diamond has COVID.
I'm reading all the comments before I say anything.
Huh?
I'm reading all the comments before I say anything.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't like the fact that Trump let fucking Fossey run the fucking country when he was president last time. He literally let him take over the whole fucking country. That damn COVID shit.
I mean, the way I feel, whatever changes Trump makes, within 4 years they're gonna be gone. So we have to like capitalize this moment to like.
Yeah, and just like I tell the audience and I tell everybody, I don't trust all the presidents. I don't trust everybody there. This government, they're not out here to help you. They don't give a fuck about you. The government don't give a shit about you. They don't want to give a fuck about that money. That's all they care about. Oh, well, money and power. But Rockefeller, BlackRock, just to name a few, but
okay,
I believe in
I
things like
just
this.
read all the comments
I
now.
believe in everything.
What, Diamond? I finished reading all the comments in regards to my cough. Y'all look at my eyes. You know what's going on with me right now. Y'all can see my little eyes. Y'all know what's going on with me. I ain't got no COVID.
Oh my god.
I gotta be appropriate on Sabrina's live, so I gotta go.
I could probably find your book on the e-form
on the side.
I just want to make sure you're not talking shit about the transsexuals.
I self-published it at home because I was getting a lot of opposition. You know how it's been.
Yeah.
And
oh shit, I'm sorry, Virgo.
What I did, I published a bunch, and I went to Texas last I'm in Chicago, and I gave away a few books. I just gave them away because think about it, you're new, nobody knows you. How are you gonna, make money out of it if you're still not out here? And honestly, I don't care too much about money. I care more about purpose. So that's why I'm going to be giving away books. So I have the second edition coming out, and
If only I had somewhere. Are these ebooks or physical books? Because if it's an ebook and he's giving out for free, I'll definitely love to read it.
Oh, did you hear that? Diamond says she'll
Yeah, if
read
he's
it if it's
giving
an
out
ebook.
books for free that are electronically, I'll love to read it.
It's not an ebook. No, it's not out there. Come on, Diamond, stop lying.
I'll love to read it. I'm not lying. I'm actually genuinely curious what you have to say on your book.
I just want to make sure shit about the transsexuals adults. I don't give a
I
fuck
am just
less
here
about
curious because I
because
really want to
like
know
I'm
the
saying, I'm
perspective of
all
a
we all
man that has never dealt with
age with
transsexual
kids.
people before in his life. So I'm just curious about reading this
We're all
book.
age with kids. I'm just curious. What the fuck is he saying about the transsexual adults? That's what I'm curious
That's
on.
what I'm just saying.
I just want to make sure that he's telling people that it is a mental condition, that it is a disorder. It's a fucked up mental condition in our heads, because even the doctors even said it. Even WPATH says it.
I
Even
see
scientists
glowing right now. This
the
conjure got me
fucked up
looking
in our
good.
heads.
My cheeks are even higher and got a little twinkle to it.
I have the transitioning.
I look
I
good
talk
now.
about.
I got that
Oh shit!
conjure
I've
glow.
been practitioners on this show. I've been trying to get that.
You got to talk about subject because it's part of it.
Yeah.
So I don't really get too much into it, but I do talk about it. I mostly talk about my physical work.
Yeah. Fucking damn it! I put my shirt on wrong.
I do it PDF and just give it away.
Sabrina.
I know. It's over here listening and watching Diamond. I'll put my fucking damn cheetah top on the wrong fucking way. And as long as long as he's not trying to eradicate transsexuals, as long as like he's not against us existing like transgenders and like the general society too. That's what I also care about.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm actually genuinely curious on what he has to say on his book. Like despite
I don't
despite everything that's been said, I actually want to know what the hell he's saying on his book. Because I already have a lot of opinions.
Fucking video. I ain't doing a stream and a call like this again. This shit sucks.
Hell no, never do this again, girl. This is like ghetto realness. But no, it's just I already formed a lot of opinions just from having this call in. So I'm just really curious how further my opinions are gonna go, and if maybe I'm proven wrong by even reading this book. So that's why I'm genuinely curious about this book.
Comment after we're done with modded, because I don't want to be rude with modded and try to respond to your questions.
Like that's what I'm just saying. I'm just being real. Like
well,
that's
whatever
why
else
I'm genuinely curious.
About.
Yeah, we can. Like I can send my book, and you can tell me which part you wanna discuss or whatever.
Shit. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this because I don't like anybody knowing my address. That's the thing.
Girl, he said it was an ebook. I'm gonna give him a fake email. I'm gonna make a fake ass email and give it to him so he can send it. And I'm gonna use a VPN while making that email.
It's a hard copy or it's a paperback. It's a hard copy or paperback.
Oh, then I'm Gucci gang. Bye bye. I ain't got time for that.
I'm not anytime soon. So.
Yeah.
I already got a lot of people wanting my head. I got so many people that want me. I'm not gonna give some rando my ID. I don't even care if it's a PO box.
Well, you're good with me. You didn't insult me, and you're not trying to kill us transsexuals. So for me, I don't think you're trying to kill transsexuals. So you're good with me. I agree with the children need to be out of medical transitioning too. So maybe we might not agree 100% of your ideology of what it took to be a tranny, but hey, at least we agreed more than that's the way I look at it. Good publicity is better than bad publicity. So
and I think you're gonna agree with a lot of the concepts of my book. And I just put it on the address or in the
Yeah, we have low viewers right now, honeys.
Yeah.
A little corner store, and then pick it up later. I don't care. I'm just gonna send. I live
Yeah.
in Chicago.
Oh,
Tell him
yeah,
to drop it off at a gas station and
Drop it off at the gas. Drop it off at a
I'm not even joking. I'm being for real. I'm not even joking about that. I'll tell him to drop it off at a gas station that's like 3 hours away from here, and I'll pick it up like that.
Diamond, you want one too?
No, I'm not giving out my address.
I'll send both of them together.
If you want it, is Sabrina's comfortable providing her address, her mailing address?
I'm figuring something out here.
Yeah, so you keep in works with Sabrina. Sabrina will let me know, and yeah. But other than that, I can't have people knowing where I'm at. I got too many targets on me, so I can't be doing that. I'm seriously like a very hated person where I'm at.
Well, yeah, you may. That's not the only one. There's
Yeah,
almost
I
10,000
got a
people that's
reputation
watching
in
me
this
right now.
city.
Fucking almost 10,000 people, and that's just on YouTube alone. That's not including my other platforms. So it's like, yeah, there's not everybody likes you when you're hitting almost 10,000K. You're
No, that's when you get
basically my
all.
channel has as many subscribers as a fucking football stadium. That's fucking crazy.
That's
How many
crazy
people
as
go
fuck.
in a football stadium? Isn't it 10, 15,000?
It's like 20, I think.
I have not been reading the
I don't do sports, so I really don't know. I don't do sports.
What happened?
I don't do sports, but I think it's like 20,000.
Does anybody want to throw me a question or something?
Fathead,
anybody want questions for
I'm actually experiencing
modded?
the devil's honey. Not the devil's lettuce, but the devil's honey. If you know, you know. You dab it up.
Yeah, she is.
Not the little pens. I'm talking about the other honey form.
So,
if
anyways,
y'all know,
guys,
y'all know.
Does anybody have questions for modded before we go back to the stream? Because there's a couple people I need to address in the stream here after we get done here. So, is there anybody in this stream that has any questions? Instructed for team. Yeah, native. If you're we'll get to that. That's not the question for him. So I'm saying if anybody has any questions for him, so we don't keep holding him up because we got things to do on the stream too. So anybody have questions for him? I'll answer all that moderation stuff later. But let's get finished with this first. Anybody has questions? How did it start? How did you find my channel, modded?
Just destiny, I guess. I suppose.
This what?
I guess it was just destiny, I suppose.
Huh.
I came across here on YouTube. That's it.
Oh, okay. Anybody else has the questions? How would you hate guys are sweet? What? That's not a question for him. That's a personal dating question, honey. Anybody has questions?
I date Fathead,
So Phoenix says, I have a question. What real research did he do on his so-called book? That's what
Nothing.
Phoenix is saying.
Well, let me tell you something. This
Nothing.
book took me about 13 years into the making, so I've been studying the subject for a really long time. A lot of the things come from self-completion.
Oh shit!
Nothing is fact, and I'm bringing. I'm contributing to the sexual education, the question marks that we have, and that's that.
No, Fathead. I don't. Well, let me have it be an empty container, but Fathead. This, not the pen.
Yeah. So tranny has been modded's little favorite subject for the last decade.
Thanks, Tracy.
Huh?
No, I was just reading that Tracy said we appreciate him.
Yeah.
coming out.
Oh, good. So you can read the comments then. Cool.
Yeah, I can read.
Phoenix says sources you cited.
None.
Sources you cited. Well, basically, a lot of sources are gonna be biased, so you can't really like link
Opinionated, which is what you're saying.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, opinionated.
I don't know.
Oh, it's just like, for example, my ideas about transgenderism, versus transsexualism. A lot of my shit is opinionated, but there's also a lot of proven reports too. There's
Yeah,
also a lot of
but
proven
the thing is,
things too.
Sabrina, like what you're explaining is actually backed up by the W path,
Concrete. You know what I'm saying?
and that's
Yeah,
actually backed
my
up
bad,
by
because I'm just
medical
trying to listen to both of you
terminology.
guys right now. What?
You're actually backed up by medical terminology and by the W path. Everything that you're provided.
Yeah,
There's a huge
everything's
difference
documented
between
on
just
medical. Yeah,
just pulling something
like
out of
that's
your
why I'm saying
ass and putting it on a book.
I could take his viewpoint towards a lot of the transgenders, but I can't use his viewpoint on transsexuals. That's what I meant. That's what I told him a long time ago on this call. Like, I'll see it for
Yeah, you can
for a
never
lot of the
provide
transgenders, but not
that
for
experience
transsexuals
because you
though.
haven't lived that experience. I
Mods,
technically
go
lived
ahead
the
and take out that fucking trash right there, please.
and technically I did live that transgender experience, so I can speak on transgenderism.
Oh, she did. I didn't.
Yeah,
I
I can.
used to
That's
think
why
that I
I'm
was
very
transgender until I fucking realized what the fuck it meant.
that's
And
why
I was
I'm very
like, whoa,
opinionated
yeah, I'm
on
not
this
no fucking transgender.
conversation, and this is why it really baffles me the
She
entire
was more of a
argument.
transgender than I was.
Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful whatsoever, but this is truly why it baffles me and why I had to step aside multiple times because I've actually lived the both experiences. I lived the femme gay boy. I lived the hyper masculine
I
gay
didn't live
boy.
all that. I just wanted
I
to be a bitch
lived my
my
life
whole fucking life.
as a
I wasn't no gay
non-binary.
guy.
I
I
literally
pretended to be a
identified as
straight man.
non-binary. I used to identify as a transgender woman non-binary. I used to flat identify as just a
I didn't even do all
transgender
that.
woman. Now I understand truly everything. I am
Mods, go ahead
truly
and
a
time out Peter, please.
transsexual woman. I'm truly a transsexual woman. I'm none of these other previous identities that I had. All those were a learning curve. It was never once a real identity. It was just a learning curve, and I went through multiple stages. Because again, being transsexual is a mental illness, and it will make you do a lot of things to either embrace it or to not embrace it. Like, either you're gonna try to prevent and try to deny all of that and shove it deep in the closet, or you're just gonna fuck. Because also, I forgot to mention, I actually socially transitioned as a minor. I forgot to mention that. So I've lived multiple lives. So this is why I feel like I can touch on this subject by a lot, and that's why it just really baffles me, his argument.
This is the longest fucking interview I had on this shit.
Yeah, this is a long ass interview, and I mean, it's just he's gonna have his opinion, we're gonna have our opinions.
Yeah. Well, like I said, as long as he's not talking shit about me personally, as long as he's not talking shit about transsexual adults, that's all I care about.
Yeah, like, I mean, I have a lot of opinions on every single subject.
I'm just rephrasing the thing there. You already know. You already know my for my thing.
I just have. So that's why when he said I'm being offensive, it's because I have a reason. I lived every single life possible. And I'm only
so
my 20s.
you don't work with or on another channel, are you, modded?
Work at another channel. What do you mean?
So you don't do a mod, or you're not a viewer
that
with
you would
another
never have
channel.
known that I'm a
I'm not going to mention the
transsexual
channel's
woman
name.
if it wasn't for this fucking live, you piece of shit. You truly know that you would never have thought I was a transsexual woman if you weren't on this live. You know that for a fact.
Person in the comment.
Yes,
I know they're fucking hating.
He knows for a fact, like, none of these people.
Yeah, I just want to make sure too that
like, when I went on your live, nobody was even
because
thinking I was a
this other person steals
transsexual. They all thought I was a biological woman. Like,
I would hate to fucking rewind this fucking stream. Like, I want to see how shitty the audio sounds.
Awful. Completely awful, girl.
Well, how did the audio sound? Did this shit's all fucked up? Is the audio all fucked?
I can hear you just fine. I can't hear Diamond. I just hear like a lot of like.
Girl,
Yeah.
he's gonna hear
I
everything
should've
just fine. He's gonna hear everything just fine because he's actually in the room. So of course he's gonna hear himself properly, even if it's not coming out of the device. But from people that are actually separated from the phone,
It just sucks. It's just that the streaming, it's just that the guest things on YouTube kind of sucks. It's just like you're limited. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with this thing when I was trying to get him on the fucking thing, but I don't know, Mata. You would just keep on going in and out, like a little black box go click, click, click. And I was like, what the fuck? Hi, Kimberly. How's the baby?
Yeah.
Discord.
All right, well,
No.
Dirty Diamond, the mod weatherman.
I got a very low battery.
I cannot.
4 a.m.
Okay.
Yes. I tell all stories at all hours.
No, she's talking to the chat. I got you, Mata.
Hey, Diamond, don't hate me tonight.
I never said I hated you. I do find your opinions quite bigoted. And that's just. But that doesn't mean I don't. That doesn't mean I hate you. And that's why I'm just gonna simply agree to disagree with you.
We're going back into all this shit again.
Girl, that's what I'm just saying. Like, I have nothing further to say to him because I fully expressed every single life that I lived, and this is why I feel the way I feel.
Like the subject is a little bit complex, and you need a lot more information.
I don't need any information on this. I socially transitioned as a minor. I used to be a gay boy in multiple forms. I used to be non-binary. I used to be a transgender woman. I used to be a trans non-binary. And now I'm a transsexual woman. I don't need any education on this. I lived my life. In school, I literally had to do like one of my fucking homework and shit. I had to fucking write some shit, and I chose LGBT history. I chose queer history for my shit.
For you, same for like kids in school, you know.
Yes, and I can, and as someone that actually socially transitioned as a minor, I can definitely speak on that by a lot. I can speak on that by so much.
I was an undercover tranny as a kid.
Yeah, I lived the full
not
life.
a tranny. I never considered myself as.
I didn't get to experience
I never
any of
considered
this until
myself
I got in
tranny
foster
growing
care.
up. I considered myself as a girl, but
you know what? I have a video on my YouTube talking about why kids paint their nails, and I explained how when I was little, I wore my grandma's earring. You know, I had a little bit of that going on with me as well.
That's normal for kids to play dress up and shit. Because when you're a kid,
normal.
You're innocent. You don't believe in gender rules. You don't believe in nothing like that.
Yeah,
you're still a
you don't know
fucking
anything.
kid.
Yeah.
You're just a kid living your life. But when you actually want to wear this persistently from day one, it is completely different versus just playing around.
Right.
You can express yourself as any gender.
So basically, my theory says that
I already know his theory.
You feel that way.
He can go explain himself.
You're not like you don't have to be taught. It's something you kind of come across. And I don't want to. I hate to say like stumble upon, but it's something like you discover a mentality that you can discover and either take or leave behind. You know, just myself. I think when I was little, I found myself in the same place with my grandma's earrings, and but I would like you to watch that video why kids paint their nails, and I explain what happened, why I didn't go that route.
Okay, Tracy.
It has to do with what I made about the interaction, the contact with it, and basically I had a different perception of it. what I'm trying to say. Different people have different perceptions.
Yeah, you were bored as a kid, so you painted your nails. Because you didn't know nothing about gender, and that wasn't something pressured.
Not you, Weatherman. We weren't talking about
Because
you.
you were literally like, you're just playing around as a kid. There's nothing else to that. You're playing around as a kid, like all kids do. What any kid of any gender
like
at one point.
he was saying that you fumble into it. That's what he was saying. Well, for transsexual, like not
This
because
isn't
our
something
story,
that we just.
my story is different from Diamond. You know, like she has a different lifestyle. She was transgender. She had all that shit, right? But in transsexuals like us, you know, like again, I'm old enough to be her fucking mom, so it's like we didn't have influence at 5 or 6 years old,
And I
right? I
wasn't
didn't stumble
influenced, though.
into it.
That's the thing.
That's the only part on your theory that I disagree. Like I agree
Yeah,
with
like
everything else that we're talking about, modded, but only part that I respectfully don't agree is by being stumbled across it. Because I don't just turn, 5 years old, 6 years old, trying to find out what my fucking penis was at 5, 6 years old and be like, oh, I want a vagina now. No, like it came in
you're like.
waves.
It's just I grew up with the
Yes.
my generation grew up with the internet, but I was too broke to have the internet, and foster care didn't allow me to have it, and I always knew who I was.
Progress to a point that you're like, okay, where did I even start with this? You know, it's like a conversation, long conversation. Sometimes you don't remember.
Yeah, you're trying to figure out where it came from, where it originated from.
Where it originated from your own heterosexual responses, from the kids' heterosexual responses, like feeling good, to being in indirect contact with the feminine energy through an object or through whatever.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't have any of that.
Completely false. Transsexualism comes from when you were born. You've been corrected about this.
Honey, I grew up watching this that you see on your camera. I did not want to be a girl watching fucking Charmander at 5. I didn't have no feminine entities or anything like that.
Why does he keep bringing up my
honey,
question?
This is what I grew up with right here that you see on the camera, honey. There is
I
no
just
fucking.
understand, like,
I didn't
he's
grow up with
already
porn
been
or women
corrected about
or nothing.
this. Like, he's been corrected about this already, and yet he keeps using the same example. That's just my issue. He keeps using the same example despite being corrected.
Yeah.
Because out here, I did not get influenced by it. But the thing is that if you can externally and internally get take off from,
Yeah, I see what he's talking about. Internal and external influence.
Girl,
Like
he's
internal
just
is from
repeating the same
mental
shit that
issue.
he's been repeating since day one.
I'm just straight up.
Like, there ain't no educating him. I'm just keeping it honest. He's gonna have his opinion.
Yes, chat. We'll get to you right now in just a second, honey.
We're gonna have our opinion,
you know. Just a second. That's fucking my numbers keep fluctuating right now.
Yes, Phoenix. Yes. That's very correct.
What is? I've been trying to listen to the audio, and I've been trying to listen. I'm literally on 3 different screens right now.
I've been reading everything, and I mean, like Phoenix 16, the same thing that I'm seeing. He's being a broken record. He's not learning anything from what we have told him. And there's just really nothing to further talk about because he has the same
like
opinion.
I mentioned in my stream before,
and we have a different opinion.
Not everybody's gonna agree with our opinion. Like
that's why, at this point, the live is pretty unproductive.
When I'm looking at it, there's more things that we agree on that we don't than we don't.
Like,
so that's the way I look at it.
With the live, it's just because we already addressed all the topics and we kept the same thing. It's just it's unproductive at this point.
You know what? I don't think this is good. And I can totally modify it. I don't care.
Yeah.
And I'm just being real. Like, it's just we're all gonna have our different opinions.
Oh yeah, and it's fine. It's fine to have different opinions. Doesn't mean that we have to be enemies. It's not like he's over here talking shit.
I don't think that. I just my thing is like the chat wants to move on.
Yes, Michael, exactly. Opposing opinions test us. It's good. Exactly.
Yeah, my thing is it's just like the chat wants to move on from this. Like I can just so that's why it's just like
But yeah, so all right, fuck, I gotta get back to all these damn comments right now. Okay, Hi, Cupid. I didn't even know that Cupid. Oh shit, Cupid had a lot of comments. I need some vodka again, girl. I need a fucking beer right now. I should have went to
I want a
fucking Red Robin and
beatbox,
had a drink tonight.
or I want some 1800.
Diamond needs a cigarette.
Diamond needs a cigarette.
Don't disrespect me
Oh, she
like
don't even
that.
smoke those.
Don't disrespect me like that. I made it very clear on this live, and if you had listening skills, you would know that I don't smoke cigarettes and that I was smoking marijuana.
Smoking
But you know,
that
some people in
reefer.
the chat actually listen to what you're saying, and they even talk about you smoking ganja. But some of us don't, listen, so we don't know.
I don't know. I can't say shit about it. I don't do that stuff. I don't.
Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're talking about comprehension and listening skills.
Oh my god.
That's what we're talking about, because multiple people on the live know for a fact I was smoking ganja. But
Me vodka? No, Tracy wants to drink vodka. I want a beer.
I
Motherfucker, I
want
ain't
a
fucking drinking no hard liquor
beatbox.
at this time in the morning. You got me fucked up.
Say, Michael, oppression has definitely made me grow as
It's 4
well,
a.m., but what do you want?
and I have grown
No,
a
it's past
very
1
thick
a.m.
skull. I still might be
No,
an
4 a.m.?
impatient bitch,
4 a.m.?
but at the same
Past 1
time,
a.m.
No,
it made me grow a thicker
it's 4 a.m.
skull.
right now over here in Chicago. What time is it over there?
Oh shit. It's past. Well, it's almost gonna be 2 a.m.
Wait, it's 2 a.m., girl?
What?
It's 2 a.m.?
It's almost 2 already.
Bitch, what
That's what I'm
the
saying. We're
fuck?
gonna wrap this shit up because we got some viewers. We got the viewer count went up to 60 now.
Yeah,
So it's
the
like
viewer
we got
count.
some
Bitch,
we
I
got
didn't
some
even
fucking
know
people to
that.
catch up with here.
I didn't even know it's fucking almost 2 in the morning, bitch. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Thanks to that Diamond,
What he said about me?
Oh, he was saying Diamond. He was calling you.
I'm saying I think the views went up because of Diamond.
Probably. Now they're fluctuating. Now we're back down to 44. Well, then again, it's late in the morning. Oh, I'm expecting the views to be fluctuating right now. Hi, Jared. Fucking time. Well, yeah,
Girl.
but what, but yeah, hey, I appreciate you coming into the stream. At least, you know, like I had bad people in the past that
Baby
were,
orange. You're
but
such a
you're pretty
little
cool.
Better audio
baby. Look
and
at you. Say
Yes.
hi. You're being a sweetheart, taking a little
maybe
nappy while I argue
just
with
finish
ignorant fucking
for
people.
Diamond.
Yeah, you're such a sweetheart.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, yeah. He's interesting. Yeah,
That's a very nice
as we're
word,
aged,
Phoenix.
more human
That's
rights.
that's very nice of you. You're such a polite person.
More human rights will actively go away. Yeah, that is true, Michael. A lot of our human rights are slowly going to deteriorate.
Especially
That's
next
right.
year. I know for a fact that our rights are going to be challenged the fuck out. And oh yeah,
That's
girl, I
why
set up an
our bitch ass is
appointment
going to move out of the
with.
United States.
I'm gonna be seeing my
I'm going to
insurance.
Mexico, bitch. I don't know
I'm
about
meeting
you,
with
though.
a
I'm going to
therapist so
Mexico.
I can get a referral for breast augmentation. I have an
They're going
appointment
to
this
let all the
month.
transgenders get all the surgeries they want, and they're going to fuck us all transsexuals up the ass with no
And girl,
fucking
this is
lube and no
why I'm
condoms.
trying to get all the surgeries I
They won't
want
even
right
spit
now.
on
I have
that
an
thing.
appointment with a therapist, and I'm gonna have her write me a referral for my
Yes, it
titties.
is. It is. If you've been with men, you know, they're just gonna stick it right in. No lube, no spit, no nothing. That's what they're gonna treat us
You gotta give them the
transsexuals coming up.
hot.
You won't get that, bitch. You going in dry and raw. That's it.
Bitch, I give the floppiest
That
head
shit hurts.
on planet Earth.
Oh
I
my
don't gotta
god.
worry. I give that
Can
sloppy
everyone hear the
toppy.
text messages? I
Make
suppose.
you feel
Huh?
sloppy.
The Cupid favorite. Can everyone hear me?
No.
I can barely hear you. There.
Now I just read in the comments.
Oh. Okay. Oh, can anybody hear me? That's what Cupid said. Yeah, you're fine, Cupid. You're not blocked. That's a matter of fact. I gotta go check.
This was the stupidest movie I have ever watched. It's
And
called
for a
The Girl That
while
Got
too,
Away.
I was posting a petition to get children banned from medical transitioning too. I was actually having that for a while, but the petition ran out. I actually need to get a new petition to ban medical
Man, I
transition
low-key
for a
want to
child.
watch Precious. I want to watch the bitch fucking run out of the fried chicken place.
I had one. Well, I don't know if
I'm
you've
gonna put on
seen
Precious
my
just because I
past
want to see the
stream
bitch run
history
out
on my
of the
channel,
fucking
but
chicken
I've
place.
shown a petition quite a few times on my channel.
That shit funny.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Jared.
If my book goes through, then that could be
what in the AI group chat fucking thing that I just see? What the hell's IMBU?
Huh?
My book,
what the hell?
once again,
Bitch had a whole BBL and everything. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, and on top of that, I'm also using medical backed up documents and documentation study finds, and I'm also using the negative defects of Lupron, one of the chemical castration drugs that they put in children's bodies to chemically castrate them for then to be, puberty blocked, right? And it's the same chemical that they use on prisoners in prison, and it's the same thing that you use to eradicate a human being. You kill humans with Lupron, and you're putting this into a child. So not only is this chemical very dangerous, but it fucks up the brain development, especially the front cortex lobe. Fucks up the bone marrow, weakens the
Yes,
bones.
Jared.
It
I have
fucks up the
multiple
reproductive
tattoos.
systems, ovaries, fallopian
I have
tubes,
a
uterus,
little
penis,
Playboy right
testicles.
here.
We can use,
Butterflies.
the two biggest fucking histories in the book. We can use
I
fucking
got a frog. And then I got not showing y'all. Y'all thought you was gonna see that tattoo. No, y'all aren't gonna see that one.
What do they do now?
Yeah, Lupron native. Yeah, exactly, Lupron.
There's no going back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe just a couple of the side effects could be reversible. Let's just say, for example, minor shit can be reversible. Like mood swings or temperature fluctuations, whatever. But everything else, it's there is no going back. Once you fuck up your uterus, your testicles, your breast, your mammary gland, all this development that you need to have as a woman or as a man.
Thank you so much, Jared. You can see the tramp stamp on my special website if y'all really want to see my tramp stamp.
Go through their own puberty.
It says Daddy's Princess.
If they regret it,
modded. There's somebody in here. One of my mods saying that she was on Lupron and it was the worst.
Thank you so much, Tracy.
Lupron. Yeah, Lupron.
I got the
Lupron's
butterflies because
one
it
of the
means a
drugs
new
that they use to
beginning.
castrate
Then
children.
I got the Playboy
not castrate,
bunny.
but they used to
Cassettes.
puberty block children.
The frog is a matching tattoo than Daddy's Princess because I'm a fucking whore.
What the fuck is this bitch talking about? I'm here trying to listen to him, and I'm just here. I'm a fucking whore. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about my tattoos.
Oh, I'm good. I'm a good girl. I don't have any tattoos. I came so close to getting this pierced today. And I was wanting to get my belly button pierced, but I was like,
all
fuck,
my
that's gonna look too much
entire
like a
thing on
slut.
my ears pierced, but the
Well,
earrings
my fucking
fell
nice ass
off.
titties and a belly button pierced. Yeah, my fat little titties and my
I
belly button pierced. That'd be
have
sexy.
my belly button pierced, but the fucking jewelry fell out, so I need to get new jewelry. I'm actually really sad about that.
But yeah, modded. Yeah, thanks for coming in though.
Thank you, and I like that little dance Diamond was doing. I don't know what was that.
Bye. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well, honey. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Have a really good night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure that you subscribe to Sabrina, and share it to your friends.
Huh?
I said I hope we're friends now.
Yeah, I'm cool with you.
We're best
for now,
friends for life, but BFFs. Yeah, we're BFFs.
Dumb diving.
We're BFFs.
We're just
You're
mutual.
My best
We're mutual. We're negative. We're not enemies.
We're BFFs.
We're cool. We're cool.
Close now.
I haven't seen him talking shit about transsexual, so we're cool.
This close.
Well, he has different opinions than mine, but we're cool. At least he's not talking shit and calling me some fucking fag or some dude with tits or man voice or fucking fucked up hairline or some shit. At least he's not talking all that shit like these other people are. So
And girl,
that's where I
you tell
respect him.
He hiding behind a fake profile. If he tries to talk shit, you can just say that.
Exactly. Don't you people work in the morning? This is my job, Dan. This is my job. I'm trying to be the fucking famous YouTuber. Shit.
My job, I'm a hooker. So people text me.
There's a reason why I got 9K followers so
people
fucking
text
quick
me.
in a matter
I
of
set up
months.
an appointment.
Because I fucking grind on this shit.
And then I go about my night.
I do vlogs. I do videos like this, and I game stream. What's that?
I can barely hear Diamond.
Oh, it's because I turned it. Oh, here. I turned it down a little bit so I can hear both. Go ahead.
I see a lot of movement, but
I was talking about my job, and because someone was asking why I'm awake, so I told them why I'm awake. Because I wait for my phone to ring up. Once my phone rings and the person says that they got what I want, I then bounce that ass.
Hate you, Cupid.
I get my paycheck, and then I bounce that ass, and then I kick them the fuck out. Bye. Straight the fuck up. But a bitch so good at giving sloppy toppy, she don't even gotta bounce that ass half the time.
I don't know where in the hell you people get the courage to do this shit. I don't. Oh. I can't go to a man's place at 3 o'clock in the morning, go fuck a motherfucker and walk out. I can't do that.
I don't go to no fool's place.
I have to know the guy. I have to be committed with the guy for him to go inside me.
I have these fools, girl. I got a whole security camera. When these guys pull up, I already have their license plate.
I'm not ignoring you, Cupids. I already told you no.
Like, I have their license plate already. I know what type of car they're driving. I have a photo
I'm doing
of them.
4 things at once right now,
Half
honey.
the time I can find out their social media. That's why I don't get worried about having nobody come over. Because I have all their information, and I could blackmail the fuck out of them if they ever try something with me.
God.
Bitch,
Dan says how much you charge.
I'll post them on the locals.
Actually, you know what? We can't be talking about we can't be talking about the charge rate. We can't.
Yeah,
be
we're not gonna be talking about any pricing. But I don't.
Girl, you can talk about that shit in your own fucking channel.
I don't charge anything.
I'm not getting my account trouble.
I don't charge.
We can't be talking about shit like that.
I ask for donations. My time is very valuable, so I
ask
to be
donations
for my time.
It's not charge. She doesn't charge. It's donations.
Yeah, I don't.
Honey.
If you ever find me on the internet and look at my ad and you message me, you're gonna see that I say the word donation.
YouTube is so strict. There's so many fucking things you can't do. Music, can't talk about shit like this. The war, you can't talk about nothing.
Sabrina's just here like, I wish I could do that, but I just
hell no. Do I wish I had that money? Yeah, but I'd rather do my YouTube and make my money without showing off my body.
Well, girl, I'm proud of you that you're doing what you gotta do. I'm here doing what I gotta do to get what I need.
It's fucking hard to do this shit. You know how much fucking grind I have to put in this shit? I'm on YouTube more than I'm asleep.
Yeah, this shit is hard. Like, advertising your shit on things is very hard, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You're here promoting your YouTube. I'm here promoting myself on the internet.
You gotta write her personally, honey. You guys don't need to be talking about that on my stream.
Yeah, and I'm not giving out. And on some real shit, I'm not giving nobody my work number.
Do you have your Instagram on your YouTube thing?
Yeah, my Instagram is
okay. There we go.
On there.
You can ask her all the questions there. Don't be asking her the questions on my stream.
Y'all hit me up. Y'all can cash at me if y'all really want to talk to me. Y'all can cash at me at the Fantasy Island, and then you'll really get a response from me. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. They really want to respond for me. Cash at me, and I'll respond very fast. Other than that, it could take 1 to 3 business days.
Make sure you guys like the stream, you guys. Make sure you guys are liking the stream. Turn on bell notifications. Make sure you guys are liking.
Did our buddy leave already?
No, he should still be here. I think he is. Yeah, he's still there.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just looking at movement over here because my volume is down.
Oh.
Diamond seems fun. Diamond seems funny. So
she is.
So, not nothing against Diamond.
That's what I'm just saying.
You can't
That's what I'm
pay
just saying. Like
Phoenix.
I've lived multiple experiences, and I could literally provide a whole lesson because of all the life experiences I have.
Hi, Zoe.
He ain't paying me enough for my time yet. He ain't paying me enough for my
I don't
time
know.
yet.
No, thank you, honey bunny. Hunt Charizard. Charmander. I keep on forgetting your fucking Charmander, not Charizard. Charizard's your evolution.
You don't even know your damn fucking Pokemons. I got an
Girl, it's
excuse.
like fucking. It's past 2 a.m. I fucking.
Girl, I got an
tired.
excuse about Pokemons. I don't watch that shit. I just know what Pikachu is and what Kirby is. I don't watch any. I don't know any of that shit.
Oh, it's the Mexican guy on the phone.
Did somebody say who's the Mexican guy on the phone?
Yeah.
I'm so selfish with my kitty. Tracy, you did not just say that. Girl, that's good though. Like, you gotta make these men fucking earn for
You
that
know, if I move
shit.
over there to Tracy's house, I'm gonna
You
see
gotta
how.
make these guys
I'm gonna
earn
give
for
a
that shit. You
chance
don't
with
just be
another girl
popping
a
it out like,
try.
hey girl. No, you
I ain't
gotta
gonna lie
you
though,
gotta
I've been
make
kind
them
of wanting a
pay.
boyfriend. Oh.
Practice that fucking get fucking seafood boil out of a guy before you open up your legs. If you're not gonna ask him for money, at least make him take you a seafood boil. And don't
I
get
don't
the low
know
class one,
Pokemon
get the
that's
high
past my
class
time.
seafood boil.
Yeah. It's just Charmander.
The fire one.
No
Yep.
class? Jade, I don't care if I ain't got no class, girl. End of the day, girl, your daddy's the one meeting me. Your daddy's the one hitting me up. So talk about no class. Talk about your daddy having an affair with me. And not
So
even a
this
real
clown
affair.
says my voice is deeper than Pop Smoke. Okay, what's your point? You know, what's your fucking point? You gonna pay for my voice surgery?
Right.
If you
It's
don't,
like,
then shut the
okay.
fuck up. Then
Okay. I
shut the
mean, you
fuck
don't want the
up if
bitch
you
to
don't
have a
want to pay
deep
for it.
voice, then fucking pay
Simple
for
as
her
that.
vocal surgery.
Besides, I ain't giving you head. I ain't sucking your nasty ass dick. I ain't doing shit to you. So if you don't like the voice, you don't have to be here. That's right, Charmander. That's right. I don't know why you went off again right now, but yeah, that's right, Charmander. You tell him,
You know
Charmander.
what?
Just be like, if you're gonna say something mean, you gotta pay for it. 99 cents enough.
I don't know what the fuck.
Bitch, you got Squirtle? Yeah, no, I know, Modern. We used to do that.
Of course, the fucking hooker has Squirtle. I would have
You're a shocking ass
Squirtle.
bitch. You got Squirtle?
Yes, Squirtle. Yes, Squirtle right here. Squirtling everywhere.
Bulbasaur? You mean Bulbasaur right here?
Oh my god, that actually fucking
I'm loved by my honeys
unloosed
on YouTube.
my.
All this, my people on YouTube, all my babies on YouTube is the one that bought me all this shit. I cuddle with this motherfucker every night. I pretend this is a man. I pretend this is a boyfriend that I probably would never.
Wow.
I cuddle with this
Girl, you
motherfucker every
exposing
night.
all your secrets on here now.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you know. Fuck, what's his name again? Modded. I never had a boyfriend either. I forgot to mention
If
that. I've
I
been with
was your
guys, but I never
boyfriend,
had a
I'll
relationship with
never
a man
let
yet.
you go.
How long
Yada
have
yada
you
yada. I don't fucking know the rest of the song.
Huh?
for?
Well,
How long have you been Sabrina for?
medically, almost 2 decades, almost.
Medically, it's in like.
That's hormones. Yes. So without giving out personal information, let's just say between 15 through 17 years, medically.
Okay.
And same thing with my old self when I used to be a boy. It was about the same. It was actually a little bit longer as a boy, because I was always scared to come out as a boy. When I used to live my life as a straight man, a straight white heterosexual man, I was always afraid, and I was always too much of a pussy to come out as a girl because I've always wanted to do it my whole life, but I never had the courage because I always got into relationships with women. Again, trying to play that straight white male lifestyle, right? And I just been with women, I've been with jobs, I've done male work, I've done masculine male work before, which place to come out when you're working in an industry dominated by men. Um, there's just a whole bunch of different reasons. I've been on transitions before through my 20s too. I've been on them, but then I get scared because of the type of work that I was doing or about the relationship. There's a whole bunch of stupid ass reasons. And then um, this time, this transition, I've been on consecutively for almost 10 years. Almost. Just
Ew,
for
you
this
really
one
just
alone.
fucking farted?
Who
Fucking
catches
piece of
fart?
shit.
But yeah, I never been with men like in a relationship. I fucked men. Like obviously when I used to do that with men, we just were, how would you say, friends with benefits. But I never had a boyfriend before. So it's like I'm curious,
You have
but
boyfriend, girl. You have boyfriend?
You consider yourself lesbian,
You because
right?
you know some
no,
girl
I'm
you got no
bi. I'm
boyfriend?
completely bisexual.
So, I'm sorry, bye. So, have you had
Men are so fucking easy. Oh my god.
with another female? Is that correct?
All my relationships been with female. Yes.
Even after transitioning?
I tried it, but she was full of red flags. Actually, matter of fact, Diamond, you remember Victoria, huh? She remembers Victoria. Yeah. I was with this woman for I think like a month and a half, and
Girl,
she
it
just
was
had a
not
lot
a
of mental
month.
issues.
Don't overplay it.
What?
It was not a month. You was trying to live your stepmommy fucking bullshit.
Oh my god, yes. So
Fucking
I was over here telling her that I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a uterus transplant, becoming
bitch was
pregnant, and
talking
all this
about
other
fucking you with a
bullshit.
strap on.
Hey, that was personal. You're not supposed to say that in the street, bitch.
It's just
But
crazy
yeah,
to me,
I always
like
wanted to get pegged by a girl, so well, yeah, there's other things to it, but it just turned into a whole entire shit show, and then we just broke up.
Okay, because
she was
a lot
funny.
of
I mean, she
times
was an interesting
they call that
person
autogonophilia.
in your life.
Huh?
Yeah, because a lot of the times they call that autogonophilia, so I guess you weren't into that too much.
Into what?
No, I get it, because they call it autogonophilia when I guess transgender or transsexual, I don't know the right word for it, will be when it comes to you. But
There's no word for it. It's just how lesbians have sex. Lesbians put on a strap on and they go to Pound Town.
no, but they also consider themselves heterosexual. No, never mind. It's not.
There's no
Michael
medical
says
term.
asexual.
There's nothing to it. It's
I
just
don't know
a
all these fucking
female.
terms. I'm old school. I just know gay, lesbian, bisexual, and straight. That's all I know. I don't know all this fucking new generation fucking shit. I'm old school.
Well,
I
the
don't know
thing
any of
is,
this
there's
shit.
no fucking sexuality to it. If a female puts on a strap on to fuck another female, that's because she's lesbian and they want to feel penetrated.
Well, okay. Well, yeah. So
Yeah,
Diamond
there's
knows this
no.
because so Diamond knows this part because I was on a stream a couple weeks ago, like a week ago, huh? And I was at the gay club and
Yeah.
I had a lesbian that was hitting on me and she's over here talking about like, would you let me use my toy on you? I'm like, well, kind of been interested of a woman pegging me. Yeah, sure, I guess. But I'm kind of a little uneasy because I don't know where that fucking shit's been. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
been in her fucking booty hole. I don't know if it's been in some other bitch's ass or some dude's fucking ass. Would I peg a guy? Ew, no. With men, I'm a
No.
straight up 100,000% bottom. I'm a full female with men.
Like, I
Full
don't care
female. I
how
would not
much
do anything
money I
masculine with men.
get. I wouldn't. I don't
Mm-mm.
offer that. I don't care how much money I get.
So you said Diamond knows all about it. So what was the story behind that?
This stud wanted to fuck Sabrina with her used up strap on. Sabrina was open-minded to it, but then Sabrina said, "Fuck them STDs. I ain't getting no HIV.
Yeah.
Bye."
Yeah, because I caught her talking to other bitches at the bar too, at the club too.
You know what the fuck that bitch was doing? She was going in the bathroom with another bitch with that strap on her.
Oh, gonorrhea, chlamydia. Ugh.
So that's the long.
Well,
That's the
she
short
didn't. She wasn't
story.
talking about using it that day. She was asking me a couple days ago if she can peg me a couple days
And
ago,
it still
and I was
doesn't
like,
matter because it don't
yeah, I
matter
don't
if
know
you
about that.
fucking. It don't matter what you do to that shit. It's been in some. I don't care if you put a condom over it. I don't want it. And
Girl,
first
I
of
got my
all,
own toys to fuck myself
yeah.
with.
And first
I
of
don't
all,
need
I
no.
don't like the feeling of toys. I like dick.
Now, if I get a new one and she's down to
I
use a
like
new one,
feeling them
okay, yeah,
veins.
sure. But no,
Yeah,
not hers. I'm
I could
not
not do
comfortable
any
with
of
doing
that.
her.
I like feeling them veins. I like real dick. I like men, and that's that. Like I don't like the feeling of strap-ons. That shit hurts because there ain't no fucking heat to it. There ain't no bouncing to it. No veins. You can't feel
I'm
that.
happy being single.
You can't feel that shit in you.
Being single, it's got its pros and
Like
cons.
Can I ask you something?
Hmm.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Who? Me or Diamond?
Diamond.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Diamond, can you hear me?
Yes.
So you say you like men. So you're actually into like heterosexual, quote unquote, men, like
There's
men
no
to men.
quote. First of all, there ain't no quote unquote. I am a straight woman. There is no quote unquote to that. I am a straight woman. Never in my life have I ever fucked a man.
You know, that's what I mean. Like,
Well, just like with me, gay guys don't fuck trannies. Michael's gay. He will never fuck a tranny. He's one of I know a lot of gay men. They would never touch a tranny. Gay guys don't fuck trannies. I think more bisexual men fuck trannies. That's what I
So
think.
to
But
answer your
there's a
question, I
couple
was
straight guys. I had a couple straight guys that I've known them for a very long time, and I know their history, and they've never been with a tranny. Now,
to answer
that's
his
why I do
question.
believe there
I
is
have
some really actual
dated
straight
3
guys, but
females in my
I think
life.
they're more curious than anything.
Like I've dated maybe 3 females in my life, and that was
Only time when I think a guy is gay
to
when they're dating a
deny
tranny is they're
myself
getting it
being a
put into
woman
their butt.
and
That's
trying
what
to
I think
fall
that's gay.
into. Like that's the only thing. Like I dated maybe 3
But hey,
females,
that's fine. You can
and
be gay. I don't care.
but
so
I realized that I don't like
only
women.
gets right or gets back.
She's a bottom. Yeah, she's a bottom, just like me.
I'm a woman, and I only do what women do. I don't identify as a
Pretty
bottom.
much.
I don't identify as a top. I don't
I
identify as
don't
a
go
verse.
near a guy's ass no matter if he
I
pays me
identify
$1,000
as a
fucking dollars. I will
woman.
never ever put a strap on a fucking guy in his ass.
I don't use the whole terminology. I don't use the whole
Oh,
terminology about being a top, a bottom, or a verse because that is for gay and lesbians.
bitch, I'll be walking around the house with fucking
Like that's for
sexy ass
gay
heels
men,
and
and
a
that is
fucking
also for
lingerie
lesbian
cooking for that
females. I
motherfucker.
don't use any of the terminologies because I am a woman and I only do what a woman would do with a man. I don't use these queer terms because I am not queer. I'm simply a woman, and
Anymore.
I do what you do what a man does with a woman. I give him the hook. He puts it in me. I throw it back. We create a movie.
Sabrina,
You subscribe to my OnlyFans
Yeah.
and you watch the movie.
I'm going to highlight a part where I think what Diamond's saying is it's part. It's in my book, and I'll highlight it for you. Highlight it for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, send me that inbox to that address or whatever, and we'll figure it out. That's cool.
Yeah, we figure something.
It's almost 5 a.m., so I gotta go to sleep.
Okay.
Have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Alrighty.
Toodaloo.
Bye-bye.
Sabrina go out with Michael L. What? Michael is gay. Michael doesn't do trannies, honey. That Mike. Honey, he lives all the way in Florida. He doesn't look bad. I ain't gonna lie, Mike doesn't look bad. But he's all the way in Florida.
Mike flirts with me, but he knows I would bleed him dry.
Mike, the one that we're talking about right now?
Yeah, the mod Mike, he flirts with me, but he won't talk to me outside of here because he knows if he tries to pursue anything, I would bleed him dry. I ain't got no
Who are you
shame.
calling Musty 24?
Like, I'm just being real. Like, I ain't got no shame in it. I'll bleed a guy dry, move on to the next guy, and bleed them dry.
Is she my girlfriend? No. We're not dating.
No,
He
no,
said
no,
you're my
no.
girlfriend.
I don't like girls. I would never like girls. I
You
am.
know what sucks, ass bitch? Yesterday I was washing my face in the shower and I was going fast, and guess what? Bam! I fucking ran my fucking pinky right up into my fucking nose, and right now my nose is kind of plugged.
Yeah, anything
But
that.
somehow I didn't bleed. I didn't bleed. My nose was in pain
Fuck
for
that.
hours. I went literally like this, full like, and bam! I was like,
Mhm.
oh!
Uh, um. So, girl, this was a lot. Like, this is a lot to debrief.
What?
This is a lot to debrief. Like, this is a lot to really address. Like, I've told this man every life experience I have lived, and he still tried to invalidate my life experiences by his non-medical or any
Well,
interaction.
yeah, I do agree. It's non-medical. Yes, I do
Yeah,
agree.
never.
And it's like I see where everybody's coming from. Like I know it's his opinions, whatever. Okay, sure. There's some things I agree. There's a lot of the shit that he was saying I do agree on, especially when it comes down to the children transitioning. I just don't typically agree on this statement about like, basically trannies, basically to me, what he was basically stating is that trannies discover, or let's just say they get influenced to be trannies.
Yeah,
No, not all of us. Maybe a lot of those transgenders, but like I told him, and I'm being straight up honest. I'm not a bitch to him. I'm not an asshole to him. I'm being respectful.
I was at.
I don't mind him because he didn't insult me. So it's like he wasn't talking shit, like
Like,
call me a fucking dude, call me man. He was being pretty respectful. So it's like for me,
like
a lot of things like I'm saying, I do agree, but the very, very few things that we don't agree on less things than we do agree on. I don't know if that makes any
my
sense.
it's just like, despite all the information he got provided, he still kept questioning us on our opinions despite already being answered.
Hold on, Diamond. Chat. This person is the one that was threatening people's lives right here. This Eugene. Make sure you guys report this person, please.
Mhm.
Make sure you guys report this person for
That's just
serious
like,
acts. Make sure you guys report this person for terrorism, serious harm, self harm. Report him for anything that you can, honeys. We need to get this trash out of my stream.
and that's my biggest issue with this guy is just he kept asking us repetitive questions, and all his answers were not, they didn't hold an actual argument in it.
Well, yeah, I know, but like on the other hand, like I'm trying to say,
It's just he kept backpedaling on all his shit. Like, my thing
huh?
is, he kept backpedaling. My thing is, like, okay, you write a book, but the fact is, you have no experience. You never met anybody that is transgender. Your one career experience is you being a normal kid and just fucking playing with nail polish like every kid does. Like, he's had no type of other queer experience, and that wasn't even a queer experience he had.
Exactly. You can't change people who don't want to be changed. Yes, that's
Yeah,
exactly.
just
Like with
he
my
doesn't
hater. With
change
the,
or nothing like that, and that's why I was just getting annoyed because his whole argument was completely flawed and uneducated.
I don't know. Like I understand. I really do. I really do.
Like, that's
Maybe
why.
the reason why I'm not like taking it like really super super hard and personal is probably because I had a lot worse than that.
Oh yeah,
And
because you've
besides,
had worse, but
huh?
I'm just saying it from how it is, and like other people were, saying the same
Top of
shit
that,
about him. It's just that man is very uneducated and very uncultured, and he
well,
really
and on
has
top of that,
no
it's
right.
like, and on top of that, another reason why I wasn't too
negative with it, whatever. Because I also agree with a lot of things that he was talking about. Like the wokenism needs to stop.
Oh yeah,
And
I
I
agree
I
with
agree
that.
with it.
I don't think he's the right person to be talking about this subject and to creating
Honestly,
up
honey,
here.
there's not a lot of regular people that's not in the community that's on our side or even
I know, but I'm just
somewhat
saying
on
he's
our
not
side.
the right person though to be talking about this. He should leave this subject to actual people like us that are actually, speaking about this and actually
Yes.
having logical arguments and actually have life experiences regarding this whole thing. He has no nothing.
Macy's my girl.
That's why I'm just saying, like,
Hi. Did you see?
he just shouldn't be writing no
No?
books. He advocates
Oh,
for
did I wake you up?
he can
Okay.
state that you just leave minor conditioning, but he shouldn't. I don't think he should be going to schools or nothing like this, talking about all this type of stuff. And if he wants to play a part in the government and create Senate bills and anything like that, he needs to go to college, get a degree, start working in that career, build himself up the ladder. Like that's what I'm just saying. Like it's just he's one of those YouTube doctors. He's a Google doctor. He gets all his shit from Google and runs from it, like all these other fucking wokies do.
I don't know. Like I'm saying, you guys, I get it. I really do. I'm not trying to sound like a little pushover or like a
Oh,
pissy here, but like I'm saying, honeys,
I agree
like
with.
Diamond, everybody here, that the transsexuals you know, that don't like us and don't think of us as human. And like I'm saying, like there's more things that I agree. Like I'm not going to sit there and try to say like, oh yeah, I'm on his side 100% because obviously we're not. But the things is, I'm a really, really neutral person. I can sit there and I can take views from both sides. I'm a
Oh, say
centralist.
I can too. I can take views from both sides. It just eventually gets to the point where it's no longer productive, and that's just how it got
What
very
the fuck in the
unproductive.
chat keeps on asking about my girl Tracy? I've been seeing that shit too.
As people want to get with Tracy now.
She's gonna be my chocolate when I go over there. I'm just kidding, Tracy.
Girl, I'm really mad about the guy that I was gonna hang out with, but because girl, he had some BBC, like to some he had them drugs, everything, and then he was following all the fucking trannies. I was so mad, girl, because I was actually considering just hanging out, seeing where things go for a second or two, and then I find out he's following every single tranny in this area. That's why I just hate being a tranny.
I wish I was a born female. That's what I
Yes,
wish.
because the thing is, the guys that fucking follow all the trannies, you most of the time you already know who the tranny is. Like that's what I hate. Like half the time when you go through the following and you look at the trannies, you know who that tranny is because you already seen her around before. Like it's a very small world being a tranny. And even if I move to a different fucking state, and I've done that before, you go through the same cycle. Because I was dating guys when I was out in Minnesota, and they're following all the trannies in Minnesota. But I was the only Latina that they're following in Minnesota. Everybody else is a white girl. So here I am looking at this shit, being like, "Why the hell is this man following me when he's following all these little white trannies?"
That's true, Phoenix. Okay.
That's very Phoenix. Personally, I don't care about not having this reality. I could have gone. My life could have been so much more easier.
That's true. I'd still rather be born a female.
Yeah, I'd rather be born a female. That way, I wouldn't have been trafficked. So Just keeping it real, y'all. I've dealt with multiple experiences in life. Like, that's
And
why.
you, Eugene, you don't belong on the streets. You belong in prison, Eugene. People like you belong behind bars, locked up, getting fucked by Bubba in prison. That's what you people.
Not Bubba.
People like him doesn't need to be on the streets or on YouTube or on social media platforms.
Girl, I saw this fucking nasty documentary. So there's this fucking trailer area for sex offenders, but it's like 5 minutes away from different schools, preschools, daycare, all this other shit, and the people around don't even know. It was fucking it was nasty. Like, I feel like all these weird ass fuckers, they don't deserve to be nowhere on this. Fucking put them on Epstein Island, you know? All these sick ass fucks just need to go to Epstein Island.
Yeah, Eugene needs to go to Epstein Island. He needs to go to one of those. What are these haters? What do these trolls always talk about? Oh, the titty parties. That's what he needs to go to.
Shit, Sabrina and I will make out if you pay us. I'll just need a couple shots of tequila, cause like I'm tequila sexual.
Who have credit, girl?
In all honesty, though,
I don't understand your
it
question,
would
Marty.
never happen.
Who gave me credit?
Sabrina's the homegirl.
Well, right now, supposedly Trump is wanting to decrease the federal funding for college right now. So, obviously it's going to be the government still going to be funding if you're falling underneath the financial bracket, but
That shit is just too much. Going to school is so hard. Like, just so you can enroll in school, you need a laptop, and you don't get your fucking funding until you're one month after being in school.
I don't know. I enrolled in college, but I just haven't chose classes yet.
I wanted to enroll, but my laptop got stolen that time. Girl, I can't believe when my fucking place got broken into, they fucking took my water heater. Like the heat shit. Like they really took that shit out. Speaker.
Talking on chat, what? I don't know what's happening with Evelyn.
1 second. Hello?
Well,
Girl, I can't believe it's this late. What the fuck?
I know it's late. I'm gonna be going to bed soon.
Man, I got a fucking appointment with Planned Parenthood tomorrow. I need to get a refill on my hormones, and I need them to give me the Pro Depo-Vera shot. Because I don't give a fuck about all the lawsuits. If I can get on an injection, I'd rather do an injection than take pills.
Are you getting progesterone on shot?
Yeah, the Depo-Vera. That's the progesterone version of it. Depo-Vera is progesterone, but in shot form.
How are you getting that?
Planned Parenthood. That's how I got it in Minnesota. So now, when I have my appointment tomorrow with Planned Parenthood, I'm going to tell them I need the Depo-Vera shot, which they offer. Because, it's technically a form of birth control, so...
I tried asking them for that, and they said they don't have it.
Did you call them, or did you actually have an appointment with them?
Both.
That's weird. Calling wise, I know that they don't have all that information. But appointment wise, the doctor would.
They said they only have progesterone in pill form.
That they don't even. So they're contracted with it. They keep it in a refrigerator. You're not, at least from what I was explaining in Minnesota, you're not allowed to like inject it yourself. I guess because it's like a health hazard or some shit. But they keep it in a refrigerator. They have to order it.
See, I'm kind of scared to go on Depo Provera because I know it causes. There's a high risk of cancer with it.
But girl, I'm telling you, when I got on it, my boobies grew so much, and like I melt.
You need to produce eggs, right? I know. I haven't heard anything from Nightwolf for a while. I've been on progesterone for 2 years, and it increased my boob size 2 cups.
Oh my god, modded really is on here now talking about what I have to say. Boy, go to bed already. We said goodbye. We were very polite on telling you bye. Sabrina was probably more polite than me saying bye. But boy, you just said you was gonna go to bed, and here you are now, trying to have a whole nother argument with me. Fucking talking about people that weren't uneducated. It's like there was always a form of education on this. If you actually listen to what I said earlier, the Nazis actually burnt down all scientific evidence of transgenderism. You can YouTube it, you can Google it, you can learn it.
Okay, mommy's back.
Like, that's a fun fact about the Nazis. They burnt down all the research on transgenders. But not that many people know that because they don't dig deep into history. Just like
God,
how
I really
many
fucked up my nose pretty good.
just like how many people don't know who Marsha P. Johnson is. The original transsexual to advocate for us, who threw a motherfucking brick through a fucking window so we can start getting rights. Like, most people don't
Girl,
know
I got
about
no.
her.
Oh, I got no fucking clue what you guys are talking about right now.
We're talking. Well, your little buddy, he decided to go back on the live after saying he's going to bed. And he's deciding to try to debate me again. And I'm here telling him about stuff that he's probably doesn't even know about. It's Marsha P. Johnson, not Marcia. Marsha. Marsha P. Johnson, she's the original transsexual who was advocating for us. Back then, bars wouldn't let transsexual women into their facilities, even if it's a gay bar. Marsha P. Johnson, she got tired of being discriminated with, so she threw a brick through that window, which caused a Stonewall riot. Like, a
Oh,
lot of people don't
so
know
we got
about this.
another hater in here. Chat, go ahead and report this user, please. Report this clown that's in here. This troll that's in here, please. Somebody does have no life. Somebody that can't get no pussy. Somebody that can't get no dick. Have nothing else better to do in their life besides making fun of and harassing trannies on YouTube.
Yes, Marsha P. Johnson, Cupid. That's the original transsexual that advocated for us. At least on record, she's the only person that we have on record from that far long ago. She's based in the 90s. I mean, she's based in the 19 somethings, not the 90s, but I
Oh,
believe like
I've been doing
19.
experiments on trannies since the 30s.
Yeah, they've been doing these, but like I mentioned earlier, the Nazis, they burned all those experiments.
Oh, well, they burned a lot of things.
Yeah, the Nazis got rid of a lot of fucking evidence that would be backing us the fuck up right now.
Yeah, Phoenix.
Like, if the Nazis didn't remove that shit, we would not be here looking fucking crazy. You know, people won't be thinking we're fucking crazy if we actually still had this research that they did back then.
Oh, remember, Dustin, you don't think transsexuals are any part, shape, way, or form of a woman, right? So you can't ask her who is this
Yeah,
woman,
what woman are you
right?
talking
You're
about,
fucking idiot.
Dustin? Dustin, what woman are you talking about?
Yeah, because according to you,
There's two men on
transsexuals
the
don't
live
even
right
lie,
now.
according to you, Dustin.
Yeah, so Dustin, what female are you talking about? Because based off your logic and your history, you consider both of us just biological men that
Well,
are
we are biological,
disturbed.
but according to his history, we don't have a right to live. We don't
Yeah,
have a right to be ourselves, according to him. So, according to him, well, technically it is true. We're basically biological men manipulating women,
yeah. There's
but
no.
but according to him, we're nothing. We're just pieces of trash to him.
Yeah, we never
So,
claimed that we were trying.
yeah,
We
she is
never
trans.
claimed anything. That's the funny part. Fucking piece of shit like that talk so much shit, and guess what? He's here now, seeing me on live, completely in awe and shocked that I
And
am trans.
by the way, Dustin, she didn't take puberty blockers either.
Exactly. No puberty blockers. Paper. Paper got some.
She passes more than I do. So, well, some ways. Me and Diamond, we pass more than each other in different ways. Her voice obviously sounds a lot more feminine than I do.
I have a bigger
Oh,
ass than
that's my biotin.
I have a bigger ass than Sabrina.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, we get
they're about
fucked
the
in it
same
enough
size.
times. Yeah, sure.
Well, I have a Latina ass, bitch. I'm done with it. You got a little white girl
Lou
ass.
Bino, if it's disgusting, then get the fuck off. You don't have to be here. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Nobody got your hands hog tied behind your back like some hillbillies. Motherfucker, if you don't want to be here, keep your mouth shut and just move on.
Yeah, just like every normal female, we all have our different aesthetics. Sabrina goes for that cougar next door aesthetic. I
My
mostly
what?
go for the cougar next door. That's your aesthetic, bitch. You just claim it. You know it is. She goes for the cougar next door. I just go for the girl next door, the little
Thank you,
slut,
Fed.
Miss Innocent. That's just what I go for. And yeah, Phoenix. I don't know if you know Sabrina's age. She let's just say she could actually be my mom.
Yeah, I am a mom. I gave birth to that little shit. I gave birth to
Dang girl, you out here getting with fucking oh I can't say that. I'll get reported for being racist despite me being
that. Well, Mexican, yeah, because you're Mexican. Yeah, so
girl, they're
I
gonna
like
report
Mexican.
being racist still. I
Huh?
don't girl, you been playing in that bean dip?
Oh, yeah, I like Mexican, yeah. I like Mexican, I like white, I like black, I like everything.
Oh hell no.
I
I
just haven't been with an Indian yet. I haven't been with Indian. I haven't been with
you want
Arabic. I
Indian
haven't been
man,
with.
girl. Indian men are the worst at sex.
I'm scared to fucking Indian guy.
Like they try to shove their whole tongue down your fucking throat and all this other nasty shit. Like my first experience getting my toe sucked was from a fucking Indian. Like an Indian man sucked my toes. Like that was my first experience.
Penis.
I'm just saying.
Dustin, you want to elaborate more in your comment saying that you're gonna drag us both if you could? What do you mean by drag us both if you could?
Listen, you will never be able to create a valid argument or ever be able to get under my skin. Know that your daddy really got under your skin when he left you to get some milk and told you he'll be back. But That's not the case for us. I'm sorry.
I think you're trying to say he wants to fuck now.
Realistically, though, Dustin is just saying he's gonna roast the fuck out of us. That's actually
Who is?
Dustin. That's what he means by drag. Either he's
Oh.
either he's actually being violent. There you go.
Of course, people like that are violent.
Yeah, either
People like
he's gonna
that
be
have to
violent
get their jollies
or
off
roast
of
us.
harming people.
But hey,
Damn it! I forgot I had Reese's in here. Fuck. Damn
why
it, Tracy.
have this in
Forgot. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you.
Baby Orange? You're gonna fall. I gotta die so you can fit now.
Well, I don't know. At this stage, a lot of you people be saying some really fucked up things.
Yeah, and I mean, end of the day, Dustin, your behavior, you shouldn't think that you be comfortable enough to make those kind of jokes. When
I
all
need to bring more.
done is be extremely inappropriate and extremely hateful. And
I
I've got multiple arguments with you on the chat, Dustin. Like you don't have any
Thank you, Donnie.
joke. No joke for you.
Who's my friend? Diamond.
I'm surprised that your buddy didn't ask me how long I've been Diamond for. I had a whole answer ready for him.
I know. I didn't thought about that till
Girl,
right
I
now.
was gonna tell him that I was gonna tell him that well my hooker Diamond the hooker, she's been named that since she was 12 years old.
Thank you, girl power.
I was gonna trauma dump the fuck
Yeah,
out of him
man.
and make him so uncomfortable.
Sometimes I think you hate me. Well, what do you expect? Most of my haters and most of the violence that I get comes from men. Every single death threat that I got came from men. Of course, it's not that I hate men. I just don't trust men. I don't trust most
Right.
men. Yes, Charmander.
It's not even about hating men. It's just a simple fact. I don't trust men at all. I mean, I have bear mace because of that.
Oh yeah, Venus bought me. I mean, Venus. Tracy bought me a mace.
Purring like a baby. Yes, you are. You're such a sweetheart. Uh,
MC Death 007. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here, honey. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Nobody's forcing you to be here. You're here with your own will, your own free will. Nobody is forcing you.
girl, I hope that that Fadget review looks at this live and then posts us because then we're gonna get a bunch of fucking views because of that.
Well, he doesn't really have a large following account, if I remember right.
No, he has.
No, thank you, Dustin. You don't make threats like that either. I'm not gonna end my channel just because of people like you that want to murder trans people. Actually,
Dustin,
matter
why
of
don't you
fact,
just
people
quit the
like that.
internet?
Actually,
That
matter of
sounds a
fact,
lot
comments like
more
this
easier
make
to
me
me.
push
Just quit the
harder.
internet. You know,
Huh?
Dustin should just quit the internet. That sounds a lot easier to me than anything else.
Well, maybe you guys can, but comments like this make me grind even harder. I need to expose people that have extreme violence. I need to expose people that, have hatred.
Very,
Thank you, honeys. Yeah, so he was threatening the channel.
very nice. Who's a little sweetheart? You're just a
No,
sweet.
Dustin, you've already said enough. You have already threatened my channel. You've threatened me. You threatened her. You threatened my audience. No.
Oh, look at you, you little sweet pea. You're
My
just
favorite necklace, yes.
a baby in the world. Oh, no, you little biscuits. I talk like an idiot to cats. I love cats.
Oh, I do too.
I especially love your black cat.
Mine?
Yeah, your ninja.
Oh, Luna. Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
your
my little Luna.
ninja. Remember
I loved her.
or no? Oh, your ninja dog. I mean.
Oh, the pug, my
Yeah,
little black pug.
yeah.
Yes, chat. So,
Your
well,
is
I had
ninja.
a black cat, a short hair, black cat, and I had a black pug. But my black pug is with my brother. He's with, yeah, he's with my brother.
You mean your baby?
Did I say I hated all men, honey? At first, I probably did, but I switched it to I don't trust men. See, when you get death threats towards you and you get hatred, and 99.9% of that hatred and death threats come from men, you wouldn't trust men that much either.
I meant to say your
Guarantee you.
dog. Y'all, it is like 3 something in the morning. Like I meant to say dog. It ain't that deep. Sabrina knew our inside joke.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
like
yeah,
we
it's just better.
joke.
Wait, who says I hate men? Who was that comment came from? Oh, frequent spray. Yeah, no. I don't see I didn't I just don't hate men. I just don't trust most men. Now, I'm trying to open up to get a boyfriend, right? I'm trying to open up for a boyfriend or girlfriend, whatever the case is. I'm trying to let my guard down a little bit, just enough where I can let them just peek over the wall, trying to fucking gain my attention and just get a bit piece of Sabrina here. But it's
I
not
the
easy.
last date you went on, that guy really said you were a fucking prude.
What?
That guy, he said you were a prude.
Who?
The guy that you went on a date with.
Oh, yes, the white guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were. I can't believe he literally said you were too conservative because you're not easy.
Oh yeah, you want to tell them about that diamond? That shit was
Sabrina
funny.
literally went on a fucking date with this guy. They both agreed nothing sexual is gonna happen. They're gonna take it slow, actually get to know each other. So they finally are done. They oh, come back to my place, baby.
Fucking Justin.
And Sabrina's like, no. And then he ends up telling Sabrina, you know what, this is gonna work out. You're too conservative for me. Just because Sabrina wasn't gonna open up her legs for him on the first date.
Yeah. You see Justin's comment. What do you call?
What do you say?
Hurry up, put it in here.
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur? A licopotibus? I cannot. I don't understand jokes as much. I'm just being honest.
That little motherfucker, look at his face.
What? Oh,
Damn orange cats.
yes, his name is Change.
Hi, Cepito.
It's LFL Orange. He a rapper. He grew up. He knew his mommy was a hood bitch, so he became a rapper. And now he gang bang. Dude, what is wrong with you?
Am I lesbian? Well, it's kind of hard to be lesbian when I'm not a
Ow!
biological woman.
Fucking ass wipe! Fuck! He just bit my
Maybe
fucking
if I was with a woman and we're scissoring
bit my
together, then okay,
nipple.
yeah, sure, that can be lesbian if I'm scissoring and she's
Oh,
scissoring me. Yeah.
fuck!
Are Sabrina and Diamond excited for things? I am. I want to get fucked up.
Reina, the cat just bit my fucking nipple. Like
Milk,
he
milk.
straight bit my fucking nipple. Fucking
And
ass
your name
wipe.
Ashley Diamond. Yeah.
Is your name
Thank you,
Ashley?
Indiana.
Yes, that has been my
Where's
hooker.
Terrace?
I was 12
Tarot
years
card
old.
or Tarot Awakens. Where's that person? Tarot. Tarot.
I
I know you're still in here.
my actual name on here. Y'all are always gonna know me by my hooker name. I only give people my actual everyday name to people I actually trust. I
I
don't.
know her real name, but I ain't gonna say it.
Yeah, like that's just my stage name because I got too many people fucking going after
That
me.
cat is lesbian, somebody said.
That's a boy. He a boy got balls.
Oh my god. So what are you gonna do for Thanksgiving this year? Oh, going where are you going? Oh, I don't know. I have no clue.
To the
Am I
buffet.
trans? Yes, random person. I'm a
I'm
transsexual.
if I can, I want to go to the buffet for Thanksgiving.
Oh, I'm fucking down, bitch. I'm fucking down. We
Ah,
can
Dar.
like which buffet though? Asian or Westerner
No,
food?
the
White
actual
people food
buffet.
or Asian?
It's this actual buffet that does real Thanksgiving. They do it every year. Out Jay Hill.
You're gonna have to text me that off the stream.
Yeah, I will.
I'm fucking down.
I'm down as fuck, especially if I get my fucking cash aid already.
My
Like,
parents' house? Oh no, honey. My parents don't even live in the same state as me. I'm all over the country. I'm all through different states. Just
then
like well,
I just
just bitch. We're all through different
yeah,
states.
I would hope that my cat is heterosexual. I don't want a gay cat.
Jay's like, damn it.
Like I ain't raising no
Yes, Tracy baby.
like I ain't raising no queer.
Why is lesbian a gross sounding word as a has half lesbo? I don't like it. Yes, yes, honey. Well, okay. So if Phoenix is a half lesbian, right? Okay. So I have a question for you, Phoenix. So let's just say if me and a woman scissor, right? Would that still make me like bi or lesbian or whatever? Like even though I wasn't born with the vagina, but I'm trying to figure out other women's point of views with this. I like to learn different things from other women. The kitty. That's the point. We spread fats, not hates. The hell was that?
Just tell.
The laughing thing that was in the back.
Oh, I'm watching Precious.
Oh,
I wanted to watch the bitch fucking run out of the chicken place.
thank you, Jess Better. Well, you don't need to be saying his birth certificate. You could be saying Sabrina's birth certificate if you can't say she or her. But yes, I was born a male, but I changed everything.
And my shit's gonna be changed in one. My
It's
shit's
all
gonna
cinematics to
be
me.
about.
What does that mean, Diamond, when she's saying it's all cinematics to me, really?
I don't know what the fuck she talking about. Girl, did I tell you I submitted all my court documents?
Good.
I
Good.
submitted.
File petition to get the fees dropped.
I did everything.
So hold on, Diamond. This asshole's trying to say sad lives y'all live. How do you know it's sad? You're not us. You're not nothing. You're not our man. You're not our
I'm
dad. You're not our
way more
daddy. You're
content
not
in my
shit.
past
You don't
with
know what the fuck. Just
that.
because we are something you don't agree with
Right.
doesn't mean that we don't have a happy damn life. So
Right.
let me tell you, when I was a boy for almost 2 decades, when I was pretending to be a straight white male for 2 decades, now that was a sad fucking life. That was depressing. I wanted to F myself off when I used to be a boy. But now, even though I don't pass 100%, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. But I'm still a lot more happier in my life that I am right now than I
All
ever
that
was
matters
my whole fucking life.
you're actually fucking putting in the work and fact is like you still are like you actually do look like a woman. Like I mean the only thing that can get you clocked is your fucking voice. Like that's the truth.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, pretty much.
but guess what? That doesn't truly matter. Like end of the day the voice doesn't really matter. You cannot
No, and I just got into the
say
stage where we got haters like this all over the place, and it's like I just got, when I first came out, I was all fucking paranoid with haters. I was like, I wonder what they're gonna say about me. Are they gonna make fun of me? They're gonna do this and do that. I was so fucking much of a pussy when I first came out, but then after a while, when I woke up and I realized how much these haters don't have shit to do to you, they don't pay your bills, they don't fuck you, they don't feed you, they don't give you money, they don't do shit for you. So at the end of the day, I get a lot of people ask me on my streams, how do you have the courage you do, or how do you do what you do? It's a simple fact as that. These haters don't do nothing for you. These haters don't do shit. They're just living a life where they're fucking insecure about the fact that you're trans and that
Mm,
you're a tranny. That's something they don't like. So they're insecure about it. And because of their insecurity, they got to have hatred towards it.
yeah,
And then
but
some of them will even try to use God as a escape
yeah,
card and as a victim card.
especially the men will hate on us a lot because they want to fuck us, and they're ashamed that they want to fuck us because they realize
Who says that women didn't have different plumbing? So you're gonna
like
say that a woman that doesn't have fallopian tubes, a woman that doesn't have uterus, a woman that doesn't have ovaries, she's not a woman just because she doesn't have what you call plumbing?
yeah, all
That's
that doesn't
that's
matter.
pretty sexist towards women.
There's
That's
a
pretty sexist. And
being
plus,
born
on
a
top of that,
man.
and on top of that, a secret here, that account, a secret here, never said that I was a biological woman. I never said that in my whole entire YouTube career, and I never will. See, maybe these transgenders might say that. Maybe these woke transgenders over there might think like, "Oh, I'm just gonna put on a dress and I'm gonna be a bitch today." No, no, that's them. That's not transsexuals. We're transsexuals. We're different. We're not the
Guess
same as those
what?
ones that you find on TikTok and all this bullshit.
Real
No.
women, they don't wear dresses every single day. Real women fucking change. They don't stay looking a certain
Got
way.
you, Flit, for saying this. Oh, just so you can take the footage and go give it to your boyfriend, Femways? Mm. Oh, well. You can't change a dark hater's mind. Hello, kitty.
He is knocked out every night. He passes out in my arm. It doesn't matter if I'm watching TV or not. He always ends up passing out like this.
Oh my god.
It's so sweet. Like I adopted him maybe 3 weeks ago.
It's the same thing, Donnie.
He was living
You
out
only got him 3 weeks ago?
all skinny, but I brought him back to health. Brought him back, started feeding him, giving him water.
You know what you're so insecure about, Ace Secret? That I'm more of a man than you would ever be. And I have fucking flat out fucking tits on me and long hair, and I pose and I live my life as a woman, and I'm still more of a man than you are. That's why you're so insecure, huh? A secret.
Uh, or
What's your secret? A secret. You secretly want to fuck trannies. You secretly have a little obsession trying to troll and trying to harass trannies because at the end of the night you pull your little ass fucking 4 inch out dick and you fucking beat your 4 inch dick to fucking tranny porn at the end of the night. Is that your a secret?
someone that was really
Because
outclassed.
a lot of you haters are just obsessed with trannies. A lot of you are.
Like, oh,
99% of you haters and you trolls are obsessed with
it's just
trannies.
a baby. Just a baby. Yes, you are. It's just a sweet baby.
It's the truth. These grown ass men that they say they are, they shouldn't be insecure about us doing our thing. They shouldn't have an issue with us doing our thing as an adult, not as a child, as an adult. They shouldn't have no issues with us doing shit because we don't fuck with them. We don't bother these fucking insecure little boys with their little 4 inch penis. We don't fucking bother them, but they do us. They always keep fucking with us. They're obsessed with us. They're obsessed with the hatred. So I'm telling you, I bet you these people are on like transangels.com. I bet you people like this is on triple X videos, Pornhub, all this shit, and they're beating their 4 inch dick off to a fucking tranny porn.
Yep. You know what the number one search thing of for porn? We're the number one search shit in porn.
Oh, well, that's your opinion,
No,
a secret.
he just stay
Just
right.
admit that you're obsessed with trannies. Do I have a job? You're looking at it. Do I have an income? You're looking at it. You haters are helping paying for my income. So you're looking at it. All you obsessed little haters. that are secretly want to fuck trannies like A Secret and Death Knight. You guys are just you guys are just helping the cause here.
Oh, Jacob, baby.
Walker must have made a new account because I don't think I unbeat him. Or did I? Did I unbeat Walker? I don't know.
It's cold.
Was that a threat, Todd? You got something to say, Todd?
Jacob, baby.
You're building your beliefs and mean you're building your hatred? Yeah, probably so. See, I can't imagine living a life where I'm just sitting around and hating on people for being who they
Right?
are. I may not disagree. I may not agree with transgenders, most transgenders. I may not agree with, the non-binaries or whatever, but at least I don't go around secretly, not secret because these people are clearly not putting this out
Yeah.
as a secret. At least I'm not over here on public streams, spewing hatred and, you know, viewing and showing them how much I hate these people, because honestly, I don't hate nobody. Maybe I just don't agree with somebody's things or I don't agree with somebody's opinions or their views or what they're doing, but it doesn't mean that I hate them. It doesn't mean that I have to sit there and like talk shit about them, just because I have a fucking black, dirty ass evil fucking bad heart that these people do.
Exactly.
You don't have to send me anything, Death Knight. You're just one of those people that fucking hate trannies, and it's whatever. I don't care.
Exactly. That's how these guys are. They just fucking hate on us, but they want to fuck us.
It's been talked about. A lot of these women go through a transition. Well, yeah, India, but those are what you call privilege. A lot of those transgenders that you're talking about, they know how to work the system and they know how to manipulate your tax-paying money to get these surgeries. And on the other hand, they're out there selling that coochie or they're on spicy websites and they don't want to pay for the surgery. So a lot of these trans girls you're talking about, they look like that because they pay for it.
And most of the time, they don't even be real trans girls that are
Yeah,
like,
they're not even real trans. They're just boys taking
yeah,
a little. They're just cross dressers. Just cross dressers taking a
yeah,
little tiny bit of estrogen just to make their skin soft.
yeah. They're boys that
So,
are estrogen,
mods, go ahead and take out trash, Todd, please.
and they're boys that are literally getting BBLs just so they can have the body of a female.
Actually, it's the opposite, Walker. Me and her were fed up with haters. Why can't I say you're a fem? Because I'm not a femboy.
I
I'm
don't need
not a
Walker.
cross-dresser.
I'm
In
watching
my generation, we
all
didn't
the time.
have femboys. It was just cross-dresser or a tranny or you're gay or you're lesbian, whatever the case is. Femboys is a new thing. Well, it's not new. It's been around for a while, but no. Sorry, you can't compare me to a cross-dresser because that's what
Yeah.
femboys are. They're cross-dressers.
And
You can't compare
they're taking a
natural tits, natural hair.
mm,
You can't compare a body that I literally edited, modified my whole entire body. You can't compare that to a crossdresser. Crossdressers don't do that.
exactly.
Crossdressers only want to dress as a girl just to look like a girl and have the effects as a girl, but not, they don't want to do their whole
Yeah,
entire body.
get off to trying to trick men. They get off to it. They don't respect men's boundaries.
Yep.
It's fetish for them.
I want you both open.
Femboys
Oh my god.
aren't honest at all. Femboys, literally, their goal is to try to look as female as possible, but still maintain their male
Yep.
functionality.
They still
And
want their penis fully erect. They still want
yet
their penis fully functional. They don't
they
want
want
titties. They
and
don't want nothing else. They
they
just want to have that little bit of estrogen just to make them soft. Yeah, no.
that's what these fucking little femboys want they want to bend over these guys looking like a woman and fuck them like that because they're end of the day they're fucking men and they're just weird.
I'm not headed over pronouns. I just have simple respect. You know, even though there's somebody out there that doesn't like my channel and keeps harassing my channel, which I'm not going to mention the name, but at least that person was respecting me, saying she and her. At least I get that person props for that.
The only fucking pronouns that don't expect
No, I'm not a femboy. That's not
like
a pronoun either. That's
not
a
expect people
that's
to
a gender
respect
ideology. That's not a
me. Like,
pronoun though. So you're fucking dumb.
don't expect if you use they them pronouns. Don't expect society to kiss your ass and use those pronouns.
Exactly. And
If you
that's yeah,
man, expect to be called a man. You look like a woman. Expect to be called a woman.
yeah, exactly. And it's like I tell these people in here, like if you can't say she and her, just say Sabrina. That's all. It's not hard. It's
Yeah, I
not
mean
hard.
it's fucked up if they just say Sabrina because like you look like a fucking woman and
I live in
everything.
Paris now.
It's fucked up, but it's better than fucking trying to say call you a man when which isn't true.
So what's this new terminology, Diamond? Andronymus, whatever the fuck this person's saying.
That
What's
word
that damn term?
for years. It pretty much means you are non-binary. You're a blend between male and female. Yada 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 bullshit. It's just another woke term around for years.
It's a wokey term, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I guarantee you right now, with your personality, I don't date guys that have hatred towards trans people like you do, Death
That
Knight. I don't. I would. I would never date a guy that trolls people just because they think it's cool or they have fun doing it. That's what you do. You're trolling and you're hating people just because you think it's fun. Just like with that A secret fucking
I also
idiot from earlier.
guys that I meet for the services that I may or may not offer, I have a standard. Any male that is disrespectful from the get go,
Yeah.
I block them. I don't tolerate no type of bullshit. You're not gonna come here with any type of disrespect or anything. You're gonna come correct or you're not gonna come at all.
Want a dream place to go? If I can get my parents to move with me, Europe. I need to move the fuck out of United States. United States is gonna crash now. This whole country is gonna go destructive. But then again, other countries follow. United States is it's a domino state country. It's a domino state thing. You know, when United States has something wrong, other countries will follow too. You're coming to okay, Tracy, cool. Diamond, you better get your ass too. We're going to Europe, girl. Fuck this. We're moving out of the states.
Fuck it, their fillers really cheap in Europe.
You know, in Canada, you can still get insurance even though that you weren't born there.
Yeah,
You just have to be a citizen. I
yeah,
was talking to my dad about this today,
yeah.
but it also depends on what providence, because I guess over there it's labeled as providences and territories or some
Yeah.
shit. That'd be cool to go to fucking Toronto. I live in Toronto or Quebec. I'll be down with Quebec. Quebec is cheaper than Toronto and it's pretty. Curtis, I'm not one of those type of girls, honey. I don't sell myself like that. Sorry. Yes, Phoenix. Girl, I'm telling you, fuck, bitch. When I was washing my face,
Mm,
oh,
mm.
and you know, it
I,
was so surprising. My nose didn't even bleed when
that's
it
like
happened. There was
I
like a big chunk of burger that came out. I was like, ew, that's fucking nasty.
ew.
Yeah, I think the fucking shit that was in there kind of like helped absorb the impact of my nail. Imagine, chat. Imagine this nail. Imagine your nails being this pointy. Imagine your nails being this long and pointy, going right up into your fucking nostril, like washing your face, and bam. So right now, this nose is a little. This side is a little plugged up right now.
Bitch, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm passing out on live. Bitch, I feel
I
my.
don't see how the fuck you're getting the Deeper Provera though.
What do you mean?
Because like I said, when I Dad, you're here already? Oh, my dad's on here.
I
Holy
get.
shit! He found out how to. Well, he's already been knowing how to get on streams. Hi, Dad.
Hey, granddaddy. Hey, grandpa. I'm Sabrina's
But
daughter,
yeah.
but that's my grandpa.
Oh my god! I turned my little woke trans
I
into
did
a
not.
transsexual.
No, I'll tell you about the Depo-Vera.
Because bitch, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
when I hit up Planned Parenthood, they said I couldn't get Depo-Provera. I can only do progesterone and pill.
Why did what did they say? Why they couldn't give you Depo-Vera?
They just said they don't have it here, I guess, or they don't offer it or something.
Because that is a form of birth control. So that's really weird that they don't have birth control.
Have you got it here before? The Depo-Provera from Planned
N-
Parenthood?
No, but I literally asked if they offer because it's end of the day it's a birth
Hi,
control. So
Dad.
I asked if they offer a birth control injection, and they said yes. They didn't specialize. They didn't tell me which kind, but I
So
know
you
when
think the insurance will cover you getting it as a birth control contraceptive?
they did when I was in Minnesota.
I mean, the insurance charged it as birth control.
Yeah, I mean with Minnesota insurance, they charge it as birth control. Like it was just that's what they were able to do.
I wonder if they can do that here too. Fuck.
They should be able to.
What the fuck? I don't know. I gotta call them then because, like I'm
Yeah.
saying, the only real, the biggest fear that I have is that it can cause cancer.
Oh
That
yeah, there's a
Depo-Provera is
lot.
really there's a lawsuits going
Hmm.
against that shit.
Oh yeah. Well, I need to go to bed. That way, I can be a little bit awake during my appointment. But I'll let you know how that even
Who's
goes, and
that? That's Diamond, Dad.
and we'll talk about the buffet.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause
we
I'm
got to
down
do
to
that
slot.
because I ain't gonna
All
be hunting.
right,
I'm gonna be hunting around for fucking turkeys.
right, all right. Good night, everyone. Fucking, I don't fucking know. Sleep well, and yeah.
Good night, biatch.
Bye, bitch. Yo, you have fun on this live because I'm too tired for this shit.
All right, good night, honey. So Phoenix, you next? You want to get on Phoenix? Dad, Phoenix, Tracy. I'm looking for people that's been in my stream. Somebody I know. I'm not taking Joe Blows off the street. I'm not taking Susie. What do you call that shit? I ain't taking little Susie off the street. There needs to be people that I know. Okay, Phoenix, do you have any social media, Instagram, anything like that? Because in my YouTube bio, I have Instagram, I have TikTok, I have Discord, I have email, all that stuff. Oh, the guest streams? Yeah. I rarely do guest streams on my account, but I'm just doing it. I'm still running the guest streams just, you know, for whatever shits and giggles. Do you have email, Phoenix? If you have email, my email is in the YouTube bio. You can just email me a message and I can send you a stream link. Yeah, just email me, honey. You can get in. Just email me a I don't know, just email me whatever. Let me know when you get done emailing. I haven't been to sleep, Dad. Do not try do or do not. Oh, what? Yes, Tracy. Yes, honey. My voice is shot. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Is it that bad, Tracy? I had no clue what Donnie's point is. Tell you're tired though? Yeah. Mods, go ahead and tee out Indiana for 5 minutes. 5 minutes, honey. Or, you know what? Indiana, it's she, honey. It's not he. She. Oh, well, never mind. You guys already got it. Yes, Dad, I know. And go ahead and tee out Peyton too. I enjoy the stream. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, honeys. I wonder if Phoenix is going to be able to do a email. Opposite, Donnie. Higher. You sent it? Okay, hold on. Okay, Phoenix. Hold on 1 second. Okay, Phoenix. When you get a chance, open up your email and just click on that link, honey bunnies. Yeah, it's the same thing with me. I'm really high vibrations of love and light and kindness. And something that a lot of the haters in here don't have. They're really low vibrating. Hi, Zapido. Shit. I got my. Damn it. He's like, hi, Tracy. Yeah, Phoenix, just click on that link that I emailed you and you're fine. That link that I emailed you, it's gonna send me a notification that you're on here and I can accept you, honey. Hi, Scotty. Yes, he is. Jay. Who's Jay? Is that what your name is, Scotty? Your name is Jay? I didn't know that. Haters to a point, but you can only help haters to a certain point. She, Dad, she. I'll send it again, Phoenix. There we go. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, honey.
How are you doing?
Oh, wow. You are bigger than. I remember you mentioning that before. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, you are. How
Yep.
you
Pretty
doing?
good. How
Huh?
are you doing? What?
Oh, I thought you said something.
Oh no. So
But yeah, pretty good.
there's me. There I am. So yeah.
Yes.
I can't really
Yes.
see. Let me put on my glasses actually. I can't see anything here. Let's see. I'm gonna just bore you probably if I can find it.
Oh, you don't matter. There's only like 12 people on right now.
I know there's nobody here. It's whatever.
That
But no,
is
I
not
put my own
it.
because otherwise I can't see you and I can't see the phone. So I don't know where I put my glasses. Idiot. Oh, here we go. I got it.
Yes.
You know, Michael Nightwolf accused me of using your picture initially. When I first was watching you, he was like, "Phoenix is using your picture," and I'm like, "That's really me. Like that's my face. We wear glasses. That's about it." You know what I mean?
He did.
Yeah, he thought I was using your picture, and I'm
That's
like,
funny.
"Yeah,
Yeah, she's pretty. She has a nice rack too.
I know."
I'm gonna start calling her Busty Face.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, girl. I love boobs. My bisexual ass, I love boobs, but
yeah.
Those puppies are.
Those
Oh my
puppies.
god, Dad.
They're really not. No, I'm actually like dying. So like, see this here? This is
Oh
for
no.
dialysis.
It's for
This is
what?
for dialysis. So all my blood has to be drained from my body for 4 hours, 4 times a week, or else I will die in 2 weeks.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. How do you sleep with it without it not coming out?
It's stuck in my body. It's like, see how it comes up in here? It's literally implanted in me. So I'm like a cyborg kind of.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yes, they are, Tracy. Wow.
Yeah.
I'll be
But I was
scared
like
to be
amazed.
sleeping with that.
Yeah, I know it's fucked up. And they keep on. I've been in the hospital for months, for years of my life because of this bullshit. It's like, but it's my fault though, because I was like on drugs. So I got necrotizing fasciitis, um, in my arm, which you can see here, and I had to have surgery. I almost died. Well, I did die. I told you about this. I died and I came back, and yeah. So now I have kidney damage for the rest of my life. So I have to, because I basically shot up heroin in my arm, and I got a really bad infection, and yeah. So from now on, I have kidney damage for the rest of my life, but it got me off the drugs. So that's good. But yeah, I've had a lot of other things. I was hit by a car. Um, I broke 6 ribs, my tibia, my fibula, my scapula, all the bones in my face. 6 inches of bone was cut out of my leg. Um, so yeah, I have like a lot of a lot of medical problems, but whatever. I find that it's just I'm luckier than a lot of people because I have like a really great family and I'm incredibly intelligent and lucky. So, in a lot of other ways. And it's like all perspective really. So yeah.
Mm-mm. I don't know. I'm just hoping that you have a long, healthy, very, nice life too. Because like it's like, for example, like I told you before, I have a friend of mine, and she's always constantly living in hospitals and nursery homes or whatever you call them. The ones where they treat the dialysis patients, where
Mhm.
they don't trust them to be at home because they're afraid shit like this will happen, so they keep them into these little facilities.
Yeah.
She's to the point where she has lupus, she has dialysis, she has to do all the time, she has tumors, everything. Like I feel
Mhm.
so bad for
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, I was in a long-term care a couple different long-term care facilities, and it's just terrible. Like, I will never, unless I'm like literally on the brink of death, I won't go into a hospital anymore. Because like in some of these places, like some nurses are amazing. Like, Tracy is like supposedly like a hospice nurse, like some nurses are fucking amazing. Like it's just, I couldn't do it. You know what I mean? But some nurses are like,
Yes,
or
Dad.
and some doctors are just like, what the fuck, man? Like, I did more research in like 5 minutes about my own condition that you did in like how many years of fucking school?
Yeah.
Or like, what? Like, it's just, I don't understand how people don't, like, why did you go into this field? Why? Like, I don't know. Like, I had this one nurse that like I had a wound on my hand and she would like patch it up, but not even in a way that she didn't give a shit. It was just like, I don't know, the lack of empathy is astounding for the most part. So yeah.
Mm.
But anyway, um yeah, I could talk on time. So yeah, I know it's a miracle that I'm still alive. Like doctors have told me like, you're the $1 million man. They just can't kill you. like
Oh my
like I had
god.
levels of infection they have never seen in a living human being before.
The
And
what?
but I have symptoms. Like I've had a lot of crazy things. Like for instance, my potassium levels were higher than they ever saw in a human being before in a living individual. I should be dead many times. So I mean, yeah, like I could go on and on
Yes.
about that, but
I know it's the same thing with it's the same thing with me. Like since I actually take hormones to transition, one of them is a testosterone blocker, and the testosterone blocker increases sodium and potassium levels inside the blood. And I remember before I started so I take two female hormones. Throughout most of my transition, I only took one, but the last couple years I've been actually on. I switched it up, and I've been taking two female hormones now for the last couple years. And the second, female hormones actually been helping the side effects from the testosterone blockers.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, I mean, like,
Death, what do you mean? Like, to me, earlier, you were just trying to hate me. So I don't know what you mean.
who are we talking to? Yeah.
Death Knight.
Oh, right. Well, you know what the thing is, everybody is just so stuck in their own like personal universe of, I mean, I find that a lot of times people can't relate to each other. Just it's basically understanding, a lack of I mean, like, we're all in our own little world here. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just like we kind of expect each other to be on the same like
You're fine, Death.
on the same like level of consciousness, but we're really not. Like, there's like, everybody's in their own little world. People are coming from different places, people have different experience levels, our biology is different. So it's like, can you really blame a person if what are we only if not like a combination
Hi,
of our
Mokuman.
experience and our biology, like, I mean, I don't know, it's crazy to me, but
No, I get it. I get it.
yeah.
And like we talked about before, like there's so many things I would love to try to do in this lifespan, but I don't know. I'm just worried about going against, making God pissed off or whatever the case is, but
Yeah. No. Well, you know what? Okay. So as a person who has kind of been on the other side or whatever, like, we don't conceive in this world we're in now, we don't really conceive of God like collectively in a way that is true. Like, from my perspective at least, um, God is really just, in my, once again, perspective, the encompassing of everything. It's not like, one time I was talking about like the Abrahamic God kind of thing. So that's like, in the Bible or whatever. Like, we have taken out so many different books from the Bible over the years. People, it's basically based on, it's a paradigm based on fear that, throughout, I was raised as a Catholic, so like, I know for me it was ingrained into me, like, oh, you're a sinner, and like, you know what I mean? When you step outside the paradigm of like
you
Earth,
see up that
you
I'm gonna see
you like,
I'm doing the
what?
chat too.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing the chat too.
No, that's fine. I can't even see, but yeah, like, it's in Confucius and science. I believe in Confucius and science. Death Knight. Okay. Um, I don't know.
I,
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, like, when you get outside of that, like, God is not judging you like you think. You know what I mean? Like, it's really ultimately like how you're judging yourself at the end, kind of. So like, it's really hard. You can't convey once you've like died and come back. It's just really hard to convey. Like, it's like an innate knowing kind of that I can't. Once again, because it's so lost in translation through like,
so
like
the
language, you can't
that
describe certain
Death
things.
talking about, is he talking about something like atheist or something?
He's saying Confucianism has God. I believe in Confucius and science. Confucianism has God to believe, does have God to believe, does not. I used to be Christian, but not anymore. I'm a pagan. I mean, I personally think that all these religions are basically like channels to the same source. You know what I mean? So collectively,
So
we
what
all
does Death
encompass God.
say? He's trying to say that he's a atheist or something?
He used to be a Christian, but not anymore. I'm a pagan. I mean, I
No.
think
Death.
that's Donnie. Death Knight believes in Confucianism and is philosophy, not religion. Well, yeah, like Taoism.
I have no
Confucianism and Taoism, those are like Eastern philosophies, like, so yeah, he's saying Confucius is philosophy, not religion. True. Anyway, I mean, when you get into, basically, I think all religions are tapping into the same universal
Yeah,
spirituality, I guess.
a
If
lot of
that
them do.
makes any sense. You know, like, there's a grain of truth in all religion, in my perspective, so
And just
anyway.
like I told Phoenix, I'm like, man, I'm hoping that God doesn't get pissed off at me transitioning.
You are God. You know what I mean? Like, we are all collectively in this is just, once again, believe whatever, but like, um God isn't judging you like you think. You know what I mean? God is beyond judgment. God is like, just imagine like the best friend you never could imagine. Like, that's God is like all all of the feelings of anything positive, any love, anything in your life that you've ever experienced that was like you felt connected, that's God, basically. Literally, literally. I'm not talking about metaphorically, but whatever. I mean, I could once again go on and on. I don't like to even talk because so I'm like not on the level of a lot of people. Like I'm not saying above, I'm just saying a different like I'm in a different place. So I really don't have like many friends or you know what I mean? Like I would like when I was little, I don't know, I was just I don't know. It's easy to feel
Oh,
isolated, I guess.
yeah. Are you back, honey?
Um, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't like to get involved with like I don't know.
Yeah, because some people be like, "Oh, well, you're going against God's creation being trans. He's not going to accept you." I'm like, yeah, I don't think that. Like I was telling, I'm not going to mention who it was, but one of my family members, I was talking about it today with, and I was telling her, I was like, you know what? I don't think God is one of those cruel gods going to force you to live your life as a man that you don't want to be, you
Right.
know?
Right, of course. Well, it's
But
really about you at the end of the day. Like, what is your judgment? Because like God, there is like an all powerful, like creator type thing, but He gives us each. We are each our own individual spirit, but we also all collectively have that God spark in us too. So God's not gonna be no. You're not gonna. You're no. God isn't like. Oh no! Like how dare you try to be genuine? You know what I mean? Like, how dare you try to more,
try to be
like,
a girl, I'm gonna like damn you and shit.
yeah, right. Like, that's bullshit. It's total fucking bullshit. I mean, like, no, love, the definition of love is not like judgment. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not. It just judgment, love, like two, you know what I mean? The essence, and when you think of like love, you don't judgment is not a part of that. God damn. All right. Well, my phone is actually gonna die. I need to plug it in. So
Definitely says it's important to stand for example, never take advantage of weak people. Well, I'm hoping you don't, Death Knight. Earlier I think you kind of were, and same thing with A Secret and all these other haters that come on and try to harass me or try to bully me or try to
yeah,
troll me. They're taking advantage of weak people because they know us
right.
trannies.
Well, because they're obviously not happy. Like if okay, picture if there was a world that they were like just surrounded by euphoria, they would have no reason to pick on you. You know what I mean? If they were satisfied with them in themselves and they were totally fulfilled, that's a result of not feeling fulfilled. You know what I mean? And not feeling connected to yourself and your fellow man. You would have no reason to put somebody down if you didn't feel negativity in yourself. When you embody negativity, you project negativity. So those people are just essentially walking embodiments of negativity. You know what I mean? And they
Yep,
can't help but project it onto other people because that's what they project into themselves. That's
and
how they
very
see things, is through a
vibrations too,
negative lens. So
and
yeah,
very super low vibrations too.
right, exactly. So it's
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah, exactly. Us in human form, we're not perfect. No such thing as perfect human.
right. Well, we're just here to learn. It's a learning experience. I mean, experience is
Yep.
really the only currency we have, truly. I
This
mean, like,
incarnate learning experience, like she's saying,
I mean, every like what is of value is nothing. You can't take anything physical with you. You know what I mean? You can't take money. You can't take your house. You know what I mean? It doesn't come. You know what I
"Oh,
mean? Like, yeah, like we're really just here to learn and to empathize and to start working toward self-actualizing and being able to come together as one and actually realize that we are like we constitute God, we are powerful, we are spiritual beings, and that is the truth. You know what I mean? And it is all the disconnection from each other is what causes all the strife. Basically, it's the lack of knowledge, lack of realization. You know what I mean? That we are each other. We're just different forms of one
I
another.
still last word is a Confucius. I still don't know that last word.
Which
I still
Oh,
don't know what it.
Confucius. Confucius is a like like in China a long time ago, he was like a philosopher and he actually wrote the like a bunch of like basically like it's like Confucianistic philosophy. So in it's a lot of like what they think of, like it's behind a lot of the culture in Asia right now is like Confucius philosophy, like
Buddhism.
Taoism. Have you ever heard of Taoism, like, at
I
all?
heard about it. I don't know what it is.
All right. Well, I guess I can't, I'm not going to be able to really explain it to you in like a nutshell, but yeah, Google it. It's pretty interesting, actually. So Confucianism and Taoism are like the two biggest like Eastern philosophies that occurred, like, a long time ago, I guess. So yeah, I'm not. All right. Bye, BPL. BPL is going to work.
Oh, I pinned
Definitely.
that comment
Also, I'm
earlier.
alone most of my time and during days. I don't talk with anyone in real life. Well, I understand Death Knight because I don't talk to anyone either. Because when I was like about 21, all my friends decided that I wasn't worth being friends anymore, and they told me, "Fuck you, you're not. We're not friends with you anymore," for pretty much no reason. And now I don't have any friends for 20 more years. I have like one friend. So I get it, Death Knight. I don't talk with anyone in real life here except for the nurses at my dialysis center and my parents and my sisters. Well, and my boyfriend who might be dead. So yeah, second dead boyfriend. I have a really fucking crazy life, and but like if I were to tell anybody my stories of like the shit that really like I've gone through, and like people don't believe me a lot of times. They're like I've had a really crazy fucking life. Like it just sounds like, well, first you got hit by a car, you broke 6 ribs, your tibia, your fibula, your scapula, all your face got smashed. Then you got you got involved, became a heroin addict, and like you ran the streets. Then you like it's like a big, it's like a long line of like crazy things. Like I've been through so much crazy shit. You have no idea. It's just fucked up. So
And
yeah, I
yes,
mean, in a good way. I've learned from a lot. I mean, everything. But anyway, whatever. I do believe that the impossible can be possible. I just know it's true. We are incapable of so much more, like we're of than what we think of. Like anything you can imagine is like literally possible. I do believe that. You know what I mean? Like I had my fiance who is now dead. I was with him for 12 years. He I did not believe in like magic or anything before I met him, but he literally, like, I was in college and I went to college in Evergreen State College in Olympia, Washington, and he was in Chicago. Like I'm from Chicago, and he literally came to me. He projected himself mentally to me in college, like astral projected himself, and I was like, "That's weird. David's here. Like, why is he here in the corner?" And then the next day, I talked to him on the phone. He's like, "Oh, did you like he wasn't there physically. He just came and traveled across the country, like in his mental mind. Like I don't expect anyone to believe this, but I'm just responding to that in this because Donnie said, I do believe that the impossible can be possible. I just know, like, yeah. You tired?
mm,
Going to sleep?
that's
You
it.
want to, what?
Huh? Oops. I don't know. I'm just hoping that God be okay with everything.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know.
Oh, now I
I
got your
mean,
email. I can
yeah,
actually.
yeah, yeah. It seems like everyone's not even here anymore except for us, really. So, I mean,
No,
yeah, what was up with the that what was her name? The girl that was talking about you earlier on her stream. It was like that. What's her name? Um,
Diamond.
no, 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 no. The one that was talking about you. The other trans girl on her stream. She was talking shit about you, or whatever you
Oh,
were talking about earlier.
yeah.
What was that about? I missed that.
There's a
If you don't
bunch
want
of
to talk
drunk,
about it.
bunch of people that have to keep harassing other people's channels that are smaller. They don't have nothing else to do.
Petty drama. Okay.
But it's whatever. I'm not gonna sit there and keep,
Keep
dwelling.
reacting over and over again. Yeah, pretty much. And that
Because all it's gonna do is just hurt my channel, just dwelling on it. So
right.
they can.
Although it does give you attention though. Like when all these trolls and shit come and try to talk shit about you, and like, you know what I mean, you're getting traction like on your own channel. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like
yeah.
you're at least, you know what I mean? They're giving you attention. You know what I mean? So like in the end, that helps build up your channel. You know, if there's any controversy or whatever, especially if you have controversy with like other YouTubers, that, if you're trying to get traffic, obviously that'll help. I mean, like obviously you don't want to
No,
go through dealing with assholes, but
yeah.
they're all around. I mean,
The
you might as well make it work for you.
the crap from earlier, I didn't really gain viewers off of it probably because I didn't really see my viewer numbers increasing a lot because we were too busy being people out and teeing people out. So algorithm doesn't like that. So
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess, I mean, I don't know, but it is true though, because like if you do have beef with another YouTuber, other people a lot of times like will make videos about it. Like a lot of times I only find out about other YouTubers because they have beef with other YouTubers. And then people are like, did you see the beef between these two people and blah blah blah? And there's like some long, ridiculous video on it, like analyzing the minutia of this argument. Like and I'm just you know what I mean? But it does bring attention. Like people love drama. You know what I mean? Like it's true. I mean, you know, at this point, like you're trying to make money, right? And like the more attention you get, the better. So you might as well utilize these assholes to your benefit, in my opinion. You know, I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. Obviously, um, yeah, just don't. I guess blocking them is one thing, but you know,
Oh yeah, I've already tried blocking a couple of them, but they just keep coming in.
I mean, toxic people. Really, when it comes down to it, it's about like you know, you want to create a community, you know, of like-minded people, right?
Yep.
I mean, what you said, you know what I mean? So like, you know, it doesn't really matter how many people you have. You have a lot of all these people are valuable. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Like numbers really don't matter when it comes down to it. Like if you make a difference in people's lives, it doesn't matter if it's 5 people or 1,000 people or whatever. It's like any good that you can do is valuable. You know what I mean? So keep doing what you're doing because for real. I mean, I've like seriously met people in like your chat and stuff like you know, like just your channel and stuff as I mean, like, you know, I come on a lot and I watch you. You know what I mean? It really does help people connect, I think, you know, and even like create discourse between people that wouldn't necessarily come together, you know, through this topic, I guess. You know, like that the dude that was talking to you guys earlier, you know. I mean, he was a
Oh
little
yeah,
modded or whatever. You
yeah.
know, he was obviously misguided and uneducated, uninformed. But you know, just by talking to him, I think you did open his eyes a little. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't even seem like he's been really exposed to trans people like in real life, and yet he's writing a book on it. Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, you can't just there's like you can't just write a book without researching something. Like, what are you fucking doing? But at least he's like, I mean, I don't know. I just think that that's very naive. Like, what's wrong with you?
I'm just glad that he was civil and mature
Right,
with everything.
exactly. Well, what I'm saying is like, you know, I'm trying not to be judgmental, you know, but
It's
it
the same, like I kind of feel that he has a little bit of lack of experience with transsexuals in real life. I
right,
think he has more experience with transgenders, not transsexuals.
right.
So, if anything, that's only if he have even experience with trans in general. But I'm thinking if he has any experience with trans, I'm thinking it's transgenders. I don't think he really knows any transsexuals like us in real life.
Right.
And then again, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he
I
does.
don't think he does because he wasn't really talking about it. He wasn't saying, from my perspective, through the other trans people that I've talked to, dot dot dot. It was all like conjecture, kind of. You know what I mean? It was like theoretical, like well, like just some idea that he had that he just kept kind of rehashing over and over again. And then he wasn't really like being very receptive to your and Diamond's like experiences that you were sharing. You know, it was just kind of like, oh, well, this is my theory, you know, stamp, you know what I mean? Like without really considering that maybe there's more theories out there, you know, maybe there's more people, maybe there's more experience you can gain before you start, you know, trying to project your views onto other people through a book, you know? Like, I don't know, like that just creates for like misinformed people. I don't know, like people are so quick to like you know, shout their opinions from the rooftops. And once again, like Nightwolf was in the comments and he was talking about like, yeah, like listening and you know, to being receptive. There's just so, you know, we
What
just
Well, anyways.
he just bailed out at some point. Like we were all talking and he was chiming in. I think he probably just fell asleep or got tired, but he didn't say goodbye or anything. He was just like, you know, he just left you know, unceremoniously kind of left the chat, I guess. So
Oh.
I mean, he probably just fell
Yeah, because
asleep.
I. Huh?
He probably just
What
fell
happened?
asleep.
Probably. Who
Is
else
it?
is still here?
I don't think anybody's here. There's 4 people here. It's basically just me and you. We're basically just a conversation. You know what? You should probably not have me on anymore because like I don't I'm like way too out there for like most people for your
Look,
own benefit. Like you're like, who is this crazy bitch? Like, what is she talking about? I'm like the universe. Like but yeah, no, I mean it's understandable.
well,
This
I
is why
believe in things,
what?
so it's like I believe in all that universal stuff. Like we
Yeah,
talked about
I
that
do
before.
too, but right. I mean, I'm just really like I'm like on another plane like 20 out of 24 hours a day. I'm like in a different plane. But yeah. Anyway, I should probably actually go there just because it's 6 in the morning now here. So I should probably try to sleep. Plus everybody's going
Yeah,
back.
same. I need to get my ass to sleep too.
Yeah, no, I would go on again, but I don't know, maybe the boobs will get people to come. These
Yes,
big
definitely.
boobs.
I'm gonna be have my titties out too.
No, I was emaciated. Like I lost 80 pounds in 3 months when I was sick, and I just gained it back within a
I
year.
just lose weight because I don't want to lose boob size.
Right, right. I lost my boobs completely. I had no boobs. I was emaciated. I was like 117 pounds, and I'm like 5'10", and now I weigh like 170 or something or whatever.
I don't know. Whatever you did, you gained those titties back.
I know. Well, I always had big boobs. Like when I had this, I've been the same size since I was like 11. So like I was this big was when I was 11. I was like in theater, so they always cast me as like the adult basically because I was like bigger than anybody. And so yeah, because like I've had these since I was 11, and like as much as it can be, I can totally understand from your perspective. Like you want to be a woman or whatever, but to just have this shit thrust on you as a child and then have a period is no, it
Bring,
is incredibly fucked up. Like,
I
you know what I
could
mean? It's
bring,
traumatizing.
bring it.
Yeah, you see
Bring
titty
those
cut, but
those titties.
you say- I mean, like for me, like I was really uncomfortable with like my femininity for a long time. Like I couldn't, like I feel like it's like objectifying myself. You know what I mean? Like in a way, like it took me a long time to be like comfortable with the fact that like, like I when I was younger, like I wouldn't wear because like as a woman, you have to like you know, re- meet all these stupid definitions of beauty in order to be even considered valid at all. Like looking on TV, how many people do you see on TV that don't like have like the golden triangle face? Like what I mean. Look at me, like I don't have a chin. You know what I mean? Like, like like you don't even see people who are on TV that aren't like a certain bone structure in their face. Like so as a woman, it's like a lot of times you feel like you're not even of any value unless you're attractive in a lot of ways. There's jealousy between women.
Yep.
There's
Oh, yep. That's exactly what it is when I turned into girl. Yeah.
right. It's insane. So like I mean, I always wanted to be the opposite. Like I always felt more masculine, to be honest. Like I would wear like big cargo pants and stuff.
What
And you know what I
sister
mean?
being? Yeah, I don't get it. And like, oh, obviously somebody like me won't get it because I never wanted to be masculine. I never wanted to have
Right.
any part of male anatomy or anything. So it's like, obviously, I just want to be full ass female my whole entire life. So it's like when I see women being like masculine lesbian or masculine in general, I'm like, okay, I
Yeah,
guess,
it's
okay.
just so crazy because it's like whatever you were born into, like you almost like want to break through that mold because nobody just wakes up and it's like at least I don't, maybe other people do, I don't know, but I don't wake up and just feel like I'm female. I'm a girl. Like to me, I'm just me. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking out of my eyes. I see what's around me. Like I'm only me because other people
Are
are,
you Asian Death Knight?
defining me. What?
Oh, I wonder if Death Knight is Asian. Because you were
I'm
saying
being
earlier,
default. But wait, what?
you're like you were saying earlier about like the Asian religion. So I'm wondering if he's Asian.
Um.
What you
Oh,
won 1 minute?
yeah, it's possible. Dark. I'm beige skin by default, but I got tanned in my DNA. Dark beige, but I need glutathione injection to get my skin color back. Is that like the injections that there's like melanin injections? Is that what this person is talking about? Death
Melon
Knight?
or some shit like that,
You
right?
can literally get like fake people get like injections to get their skin darker, just like people like like how there's like creams to like lighten your skin. Did you ever see there was like this one lady I've like documentary on her, and she basically like tried to like change her whole race essentially, and she like darkened her skin through injections, and like it was just yeah. I mean, more than one
So,
person has done this, but I'm not sure if that's what he's talking about. I
so what the hell
need
is C-tanned in the
what was that?
DNA? What the hell is he talking about C-tanned in the DNA?
I don't know. I'm beige skin by default, but I got tanned in something tanned in my DNA. Dark beige, but I need glutathione injection to get my skin color back.
Huh.
I don't know. I guess we're both stumped here.
I know.
Essentially. Yeah. Okay, Death Knight. It's so crazy, like how it could just be any random motherfucker in your comment section. Does that freak you out ever? Like,
Yeah.
what crazy? Like, it could be like some serial killer, you know?
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of these ones that made the threats, I'm pretty sure a lot of them are.
It's just so crazy, like all the all the like you're basically subject to like the entire world full of creeps. It's
Yeah,
so
like
fucked.
right, that one
What?
is over here. That remember when Diamond was in here? That one that was making the threats earlier too
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's totally unhinged. No, my skin now is brown, but when I get glutathione at high level, I will get dark beige skin black. Why would you do that, Dark Death Knight? Why would you put glutathione at a high level? What would be the function of this? I just don't know. It says, why not? Well, let's see. Let's consider. Well, when you inject substances into your body, especially if those things haven't been researched like extensively, sometimes that can make things bad for you. Like, you can have side effects, you know. So yeah, that's maybe why. You don't like in general, Death Knight, when you like fuck with your appearance to like a severe level, it doesn't turn out good, like usually, most of the time. So yeah. Why you act like you're my boss is not your business. You just announced it. You told us. So therefore it's my business because you told me. Motherfucker. Why you act like you're my boss? I'm not. I'm just talking. I know it doesn't affect me. I don't care what you do. I don't know you. She doesn't know you. You're announcing your business. Hey, I'm on everybody's side. I love everybody like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, Tracy.
I see. Oh, good. One of my mods is back.
Is
Good.
somebody
Now I can see. I've been waiting to
I'm
go.
maybe it's lazy to tan. Well, even tanning isn't good for you. Tanning is bad for you. Tanning will give you cancer.
The United States will give you that by itself.
Like, where do you live? Death Knight, do you live in like India or something like that? Or do you live in a country or Jamaica? Do you live in a country where pale skin is considered like I just don't understand. Why would you make your skin a different color by an injection? Why? I mean, it's okay. Just watch out for your own health. I'm not one to proselytize. I don't want to tell you what to do. I know my DNA skin is tan. That's why I'm brown. Okay, cool. But why would you use an injection? Yeah, no, I'm saying pale skin in India is the beauty standard. I know. I guess I'm just confused. I guess, yeah, this person is making themselves darker. So that's why I said
Yeah,
India or Jamaica,
what?
because I know that they use like skin lightening creams, or the
Bunch of
Philippines.
making stuff darker. Fuck it, whatever. It's whatever you want, I guess. Oh, I
I don't
don't.
know. Do what you want. with your own body.
Just like people, it's just like those people that like to fucking chemically castrate their fucking eyes or chemically change their eye color or with lasers in
Right.
it.
That eye shit is terrible. You can go blind when they put like those implants in your eyes, like the bright ocular bullshit. You will go blind. So it says, Death Knight says, is no different. I have high melanin. When I decrease it, will be back to dark beige. Injection is only way. But why do you want to make it darker to begin with?
When I decrease it, it will go back to dark beige injections. Wait.
Hoping for electrolytes for body and face. What is the purpose? Is this aesthetic reasons for your own personal preference? Is it for health reasons? What is the purpose for this? You should love yourself.
Who knows?
What was that? And hair softener. You know, whatever it takes, man. I mean, I personally don't think you should have to modify yourself. But if you can't live with yourself based on your aesthetic appearance, whatever.
Oh,
Man.
normal skin color back.
I know what getting my normal skin color back. But why do you need it? I have tan skin. Like, but why do you need the skin color?
I want to get my fucking bra tan fucking faded. Oh my god,
What's your name? Are you talking about me?
that's
I know my
Phoenix.
real name. My name is Phoenix on the internet. That's actually my dog's name. I told you, Phoenix.
I know. I've seen Tracy say it too.
You want to look like your normal self?
Death Knight.
That's Phoenix. Yes, this is Phoenix. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What is it like surprising to you? Why is there like many question marks? Oh, you thought I was a guy. Me too. You both kind of look alike. Yeah, guess what? Michael thought I stole her picture when I first came on. I actually changed my picture because I was being accused of stealing your picture because of the glasses, probably. You know, like.
Don't honestly remember. I really don't.
Yeah. Me? I'm a female. Yeah, no, I'm a girl. I used to have a boy's picture, but that was my dead fiance's picture because he was the anniversary of his death, so I changed it to his picture just because I wanted to look at his picture. But yeah, Phoenix, how old are you? Guess. How old do I look?
I have no fucking clue what that word is. Death Knight. Zimmerif?
Them. Phoenix, bro, how old are you? Guess. I really want to know how old I look. This is the face of someone who has defied death many fucking times. I should be dead. This is 42, maybe. Close. You're close-ish. I should look like I'm like 1,000. I looked like I was dead about a year ago.
That's the things that get you timed out, Death. I've already told you
27?
I'm not a fucking femboy. I'm not no cross-dresser. I'm a transsexual. And you already
Femboy.
know.
I was born a woman.
And I'm a tranny. I'm a transsexual, not a cross-dresser.
Right. I was born with a vagine. 30? These are good. You know what? This is crazy because I go into a dialysis center with like 90-year-olds every day and I walk in and like they think they're all men. So like all eyes are on me when I walk into the fucking geriatric center. All these old penises are like ding. It's ridiculous. Femboys are not cross-dressed. Why you link femboy with cross-dress?
What the fuck? Are you an idiot? You don't even understand the terminology. Fem boy. It's a boy that's feminine. It's a cross-dresser. It's a boy that dresses up like a girl. The name itself explains it. Fem boy. Finister, before he started his little transition, he was a femboy. You know, there's a prime example right there. Femboy. I'm not a cross.
Even cute. Bitch, I told you I wasn't cute. I never claimed to be motherfucking cute, bitch. I never wanted to be cute. I never asked for this. I didn't ask for this shit, motherfucker. Go fuck off. Christ. Like, the people don't ask to be born. It's the bodies they're born into. You know this,
That's
right?
called a cross-dresser, Death Knight. It's the same shit. It's a
Can you show us
cross-dresser.
your dog? My dog is actually living with my boyfriend right now. So I don't have my dog. I'm living with my parents
For a
right now.
boy, you're wearing
What?
girl clothes. That's a cross-dresser. That's a CD.
A boy with a feminine body and dress.
Well, yeah, sure, it's whatever. I don't label myself with any of those damn woke terms. Trans, femme, all this shit that you're mentioning, all this shit is woke terms. I'm a transsexual woman, and that's it.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
sh-
much.
I'm her, or if you can't say she and her, then just say Sabrina. It's just really, really common. It's just really, really easy. It's very simple. Even a 5-year-old can even figure this out. You know, you see tits, here we go.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I
Well,
should
you
probably go though, honestly, because
femboy or femboy earlier, so I'm just letting you know.
I'm not
Crossdresser.
labeling you a femme guy. What's wrong with these people, man? I don't know how you do it. Like, it's one thing to like talk to them in the comments, but then to have them, you know what I mean? Like, like I
You know,
don't know.
point where you just can't change hatred. You know, you just wake up and you realize that you can't change people's hatred in their hearts. You know,
Right.
and at the,
You know what
like
though? You're right to an extent. I agree with you. Um, I think that actually when you do, the only way to spread love is to give it, So
I don't know
like
what you are, Death Knight. So that's why I'm just saying, Death Knight.
actually
If
is normal
you're a man, then okay, I'll call you he or her. But that's it.
actually is normal is funny. What? If you call me a femboy, what do you think?
I don't know.
How old are you, Death Knight? Are you like 12? It's crazy how many little kids are on here too sometimes. Like I wish they would have
Yeah,
some way to, like, you know what
a
I mean?
lot of
Keep
the
like
fucking
impressionable children away.
20. A lot of them are. Well, they're under 23. A lot of them are under 23.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's pretty obvious, like, um, when you get littler kids in here, like,
Trans
because they like a lot of
are
times they'll spam the comments, whatever. But trans boys are amazing.
like if you like trans. Hi,
So you like
Deborah.
trans boys? I'm confused by Death Knight. I don't quite know how to uh gauge this person.
I personally, I won't date a trans man. No, I won't
You do trans man?
personally.
Why not?
I'll date a trans woman, but I won't date a trans man.
You want to date a trans man? Why not?
No,
You
because
just don't.
if this person looks like a man, acts like a man, sounds like a man, and passes as a man, because what these people don't tell you, it's so easy to be trans man. It's so easy to pass as a man being trans. It's very easy. Testosterone does all the work for you. So
Mm.
if you're gonna be, if you're gonna be a trans man and you want me to be with you, you better have a fucking penis. I'm sorry. Like I can't be with a guy that has a vagina.
Well, but sometimes when it comes down to it, some people just aren't attracted to the genitals. You know what I mean? Like, you know,
It's just me, it's just my brain. Like if I'm gonna
Well,
get with
yeah.
he has to have a penis. I'm sorry.
I mean, people are attracted to what they're um attracted to. Phoenix,
Testosterone.
I've had a small crush on you.
Well,
Thanks.
yeah, a lot of the haters and trolls out here have is high testosterone, and a little penis. That's why they gotta bully and harass transsexuals on here. Because they got too high of a testosterone level. So when they get done harassing me, they go beat off the little dits on fucking porn sites when they get done with my stream.
Yeah. Well, a lot of it is like like shame. Like they're
Well,
not comfortable
yeah,
with this.
self
So,
shame.
yeah,
What's that other
it's
fucking term?
projected. They're
Not really.
projecting their own insecurities onto you. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They're projecting their own self-hatred and their own uncomfortability with their own sexuality and with their own, gender identity onto you, essentially. It makes them feel weird when they see something, like, oh no, it doesn't fit into the boxes that, were painted for me as a child of like female or male. It makes me feel a little weird. Therefore, I have to respond like.
Do I think dating is what happened to Phoenix? Do I think dating is real? Absolutely. Do feminists cook their own food and wash the dishes? Well, why not? A woman can do anything, yeah. Bye, Deborah. What happened to Phoenix? I think your internet froze. Like we create dating life. Oh, well, what about dating life? Are you a trans man, Death Knight? Because it sounds like you're a trans man. You sound like one of those people from his. You sound like one of those people from the stream that I was harassed in earlier. You sound like one of their people, and I think I seen you in their stream too. I think you're a trans man, aren't you? Yeah, I think Phoenix's internet got cut out. Yeah, I've already pretty much figured that. I figured that from earlier when we had Diamond on the stream when I started seeing your comments earlier. You and a secret, I think it was. Women never know what they want, to be honest. No, we don't. Sometimes we don't. We can be really, really bipolar at sometimes. Well, it depends. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't know what I want. Yeah, if it's the right word. Yeah, exactly. Uh, yeah, I kind of figured your internet went out.
Yeah, my phone died actually because I'm too busy yapping to pay attention to my phone. I'm like,
Thing.
so yeah, no, it just died. I was like, I bet they're like, what happened to her? Like, yep, I, I'm too stupid to keep my phone charged. So yeah.
Yes, Phoenix. Oh, trust me, I want some Lays right now, but I've already brushed my teeth. Once I brush my teeth, I try my hardest not to eat anymore. Yeah,
Yeah,
word.
listen, I just had to have teeth pulled, so like I totally know what you mean. It's just yeah, women is the
Mm.
cringiest thing I've ever heard. What does that even mean? Women, quote unquote, is the cringiest thing I've ever heard. What if you have a beach house and have $10 million?
The hell are you in Grand Theft Auto?
Well, money can't buy love, Death Knight. So I guess I don't know. What if? Then you can buy
Tim,
yourself some
a
birth
business.
control so you don't procreate. What?
I would invest 10 million into a business. Buy me a nice little house somewhere.
Right.
Nice
It
night.
would be scary if I had all that money because like I would just be like too nice with it. You know what I mean? Like I'd be like, let's
Oh,
invest it to something
I'll
awesome. Hmm?
I'll just live a life that's really low.
Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, you could do whatever you wanted. You basically just wouldn't have to work or do, any. You could just do hot like whatever you wanted for the rest of your life. For me, I would want to like invest it in some sort of like I don't know. I would want to like start some sort of foundation or something. Like some do-gooder shit. or something. But yeah, I mean, our government should theoretically be taking care of all the shit that I would want to be helping people out with, like basic food, healthcare,
Yeah.
survival. Like we shouldn't have homeless people. We have so many resources in this fucking country. There's no reason why people should be starving and shit and like on the streets. It's just ridiculous. It's like it's really just a result of greed and you know resources not being distributed correctly, and then people just bickering about dumb shit, never getting anything done. So yeah, I'm at Australia top beach house 10-star hotel looking for a femboy girlfriend. Well, good
You're on the
luck with that.
wrong screen, buddy.
You're on the we're in the wrong place for that, buddy. Although you know what, you might be able to find your partner anywhere. You know what I mean? You can connect with people anywhere. So I guess good luck.
Well,
I'm not gonna judge you.
so
What?
I'm just telling you that there's no femboys here, so you're at the
Not right
wrong.
now. There's only like 9 people here.
And none of them are
Come
femboys.
back, come back when it's not like 5 in the morning or something. 6 in the morning. Although, yeah, it's 6:30 here. It's 6 fucking 30. There's absolutely no reason for me to be awake right now. Where'd you
Still
go?
femboys this channel for quite a bit, so I'm thinking you already know a lot.
Uh,
So I don't really believe that statement you just made. Where the hell's my damn fucking TV remote?
4:30 here. And you're going to work now. Okay.
Oh. And I haven't seen you just on their channel just once. I see you on there multiple times.
Yeah.
Hi,
People are
Aaron. Are you still here?
Aaron, go 4:30 a.m. Where do you work, Aaron? That you're going to work at 4:30 in the morning? Are you like on the night shift or something at like a somewhere? Like a
That
the
question
graveyard
that you're
shift?
having towards me, Death Knight, I'm not going to answer your trolling questions. Just so you can go back to your little buddy femboys and start insulting, harassing, and making fun of me again, like you people have been doing for the last couple months.
Isn't someone's trans though? Why are they? Why, I don't understand. Why are people picking
A
on
long
them?
story.
It's just like it's just general shit. I don't know. I don't even want to understand honestly. I
Today,
already know.
yeah,
Starting early today, I got to drive 4 hours, pick up a vac truck. Oh, okay. I never work the same hours. I'm just trying to get rich. Industrial cleaning and emergency spill response. Holy shit, man. Industrial cleaning is hardcore. Emergency spill response, that's hardcore. That doesn't sound too fun. That sounds like real physical, like draining and lots of like elbow grease and physical work, physical labor. Industrial cleaning, do you like clean up like toxic spills, or do you clean up after like suicides? Like what do you clean up after?
industrial.
Industrial. Okay, I guess suicides don't count. Well, they do. They have people that like who are very hands on this thing. Because like in order to like sanitize shit, they have like what's that company? I forget. I fucked up one of my houses really bad, and I had to call like what was it? Serve Pro. Serve Pro is a company that does like cleaning up if somebody like commits suicide in their house. They like blow their brains out, and there's blood all over the wall, and they have to like their
What you
family
do?
members.
That on
What?
YouTube.
Oh, oops, sorry. Well, if they do something, if they do the pew pew, the bang bang to their head, yeah, then they have to like clean it because people the cops don't actually clean up that shit. They make the families clean up after it, which is like so sad and crazy.
Yeah, no. One of my girlfriends, her fiance, he works with deceased bodies. He transports them from the scenes to the morgue.
Oh my god, really? Wow, that's got to be heavy, man. That's crazy. Wow, it's actually like seeing corpses. It's like I don't. Well, my boyfriend died in front of me, so like, I've seen corpses before, but only one. But doing it on a regular basis, it'd be like
Hi, Deborah.
traumatic. Industrial stuff, lots of work for city, county, and mills and oil spills. So you have to like put like a hazmat suit on then, Aaron, and like suit up all. I bet like with like a shield in front of your face and like
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's definitely wearing PPE.
right. You're gonna be like Homer Simpson who works at the nuclear plant. I can work over 80 hours in a given week with zero notice. I also work a lot out of town. It's a lifestyle. Suppose it is. I haven't worked for many years because of many reasons, but I respect those who do. Um, wow. The rich are greedy. To be honest, rich are greedy. Yes, that's how they get rich. By being greedy, basically. I
Yeah,
mean,
Project 25.
I'm not greedy. That's good, Dark Death Knight. Greed never will make you happy. Materialism doesn't fulfill. So good job. Who is this old lady, bro? This is Phoenix, bitch. Cooper.
Yeah, I've already timed him out, but he still got back in with another account.
Some people are just negative. Like it's just so demoralizing.
One of those trans obsessed, the ones those tranny obsessed fucking little boys that fucking jack off his little ass penis.
Right. Right. Like they probably have like some sort of like sub, like subconscious desire for you or something, and like they're uncomfortable with it, so they take it out on you. Essentially, is what happens. I only make 32 an hour, but started at 13, 7 or 8 years ago. I can't remember life. Had my CDL for almost 3 years. My memory is horrible. Working on getting a nice raise. Well, that's good. Work on your raise.
Damn,
I
32, that's not bad.
I don't think over 5'7" tram stems will be my girlfriend or date me. Why not? Why would they not date you? Everybody has a different preference. You know what I mean? You can't assume that someone's not going to like you for any reason. Or I will look like someone else. Femoids? What? Where'd you go? Because I can tell she's the kind of woman that gets aggressive every time someone insults her. Are you kidding?
Hi, Tracy, honey.
That's funny. No, I'm really not aggressive at all. I'm like very passive. Yeah, I'm very tired. Shorter than you, whatever. Well, I'm tall. I'm like 5'10", so I understand if you're insecure about your height. Shorter than you or the same height would work. Do you feel like the person is too dominant? I'm aggressive every time someone something. I'm tired of being tired. I totally understand, Aaron. I totally get it. LOL. I dated black girls before. So what does that what does that mean? You shouldn't be bothered. Let the haters hate. True. I've had people treat me like shit my entire life, so I know that you shouldn't let people fucking bother you. I grew up with the biggest assholes. Yes, black girls. I dated black girls before, so what though? I have some dating experience with girls, so what?
Huh?
These people,
At this point, it's just trolling at this point.
yeah. I mean, sometimes it's trolling. Sometimes people are like genuinely confused. Like,
But at
yes,
this point, I don't trust any of them that came from that side, though.
right. Do you think that? Yeah. Well, I mean, how can you trust anyone really? It's the fucking internet. You know what I mean?
Well, especially from people that came from a different account that's been harassing me for a couple months.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Well, plus, I mean, I don't know if you know people like Tracy or Nightwolf or something like,
Oh yeah,
or
but
right. That's one thing because you've interacted with these people over and over again to the point where like there's in good faith individuals, like they're genuine people who are actually like, you know, interacting from a place that's not just like trying to fuck with you or something, like I don't know. I don't understand the point of that. Like people are just basically scared of their own emotions. Like just be real. It's not that they want young fit guys. Oh, what black girls? I did date black girls just in case. They want young fit guys. Who wants young fit guys? Black girls or girls in general? I mean, people in general are attracted to fit people. I mean, that's just how it is. Not true. Well, Tracy's black, so she can tell you. Does she want young fit guys? Right. She'll tell you. So Tracy, tell us, what do you want other than young fit guys?
I'm gonna hit it. If I come over to Tracy's house, I'm gonna hit it a couple times.
I dated an old one at the same day. What a young black girl,
She
and
got
it.
a nice booty. I'm gonna fucking definitely be slapping that shit.
What did you do? Hit it? Death Night?
I'm gonna hit.
What are you talking about, Tracy? I dated young one and old one at the same day. Is English your first language, man? I mean, that's not meant to be a read, but maybe it was. Same room. So what? So basically you're saying you fucked a young black girl and then you fucked an old black girl in the same room on the same day and it was perfect. Well, if you want to have meaningless sexual relationships, go for it. I speak Spanish? Spanish. Oh, you speak okay. All right. That's why you sound like that.
Where
Okay.
Tracy, I'll give you something in the meantime.
I want a good, fun-loving, trustworthy, sane guy. Period. See, yes, Tracy will tell you. She knows. She's a wise one. But it was a two? Like just me and one girl, not two at the same time. All right. Well, congratulations, Death Knight. You really outdid yourself there. I see. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Like knocking him out of the park there with your moves. Oh my god. Old ladies want young guys. Well, what do old men want? Tell me that.
I don't
Old
want to.
men.
I don't want a dead guy that's fucking hella younger than me.
You don't want a young like baby, like a
No, sorry, I don't want to be
like a silver fox dude.
23,
Who
24-year-old. I'm good.
apparently we're the old ladies here. Oh my god, old men, no one. See, old men like a lot of. It depends on the man. I mean, you can't obviously generalize any group, but obviously, why do you see all these like old perverts with young women all the time? It's because they objectify women. Women more go for like personality and
Oh,
stability. I'm only 36. See, according to these young fools, that would be old. 36. That'd be like ancient. You just got called a cougar by Diamond. Like, what was that? A cougar? You're not a cougar. You're.
oh, me,
She called you a cougar. Diamond.
me.
She was like, She called you a cougar. You remember this? This was like not that long ago. This was just earlier. I
She was like,
defended
"You're
you.
a cougar and you're my mom," and I'm like,
Yeah,
"You're a dumbass
I
bitch."
know. I'm like, really, bitch? Really? Like, damn.
Funny.
Crawl back into the womb then, motherfucker. Like, for real. Like, shit.
That's I forgot that Diamond called me a cougar. That's just
Yeah, he
funny.
did. Repeatedly, too. And I was like, damn. You know what I mean? Like, that's bold. Fuck. Have you dated a young guy? Well, I'll let you take this one. Have you dated a young guy?
Yep, and not worth it.
Not worth it.
Actually, well, not dated. I've been with men. I haven't dated a man. I've been out on a date with two different men in my whole entire life, but I didn't actually date a man before.
But
But I've been with young guys. I've been with 26, I think, maybe 24 at one of them.
do you find that, like, men, like, it's easier, like, men hit on you, like, it's, like, easier, like, men are easier to than women to hit on or get with? Like, or, you know what I mean? Like, do you think, do men hit on you all the time?
Me?
Yeah.
Quite a bit, yeah. And even these haters and these trolls that try to talk shit, they secretly want to fuck too.
Yeah, I bet. Well, I mean, because, like, men are just really, like, I'm not saying all men at all, but a lot of men are just, like, really, um, disgusting. I'm sorry. Like, they'll come up to you and, like, I'm constantly, like, I'm not, like, my
Cooper's
face isn't even like
disrespectful.
a, what?
Cooper
Who was
was being.
asking who Phoenix was and got timed out? I don't know. Phoenix is this person here. I'm young and on a diet, gonna be fit like 10-20% body fat soon, going on a vegan diet. Facial hair, body hair is
Oh shit. Come back in, Phoenix. I accidentally hit the wrong fucking button. Phoenix, come back in, honeys. I was over here looking at Cooper's messages. Oh, okay. Well. And by the way, Grayson, no, he wasn't asking just who Phoenix was. He was talking shit, calling us old ass bitches. So, no, we don't tolerate disrespect. Phoenix, where you at? Try to join again. I only dated women. I've been on 2 dates with the man, but two separate guys in my life, but I only had encounters with men. But I don't know what happened. I think I accidentally hit the little button down there.
you did. It says the host removed you. And
Oh shit.
I was like, really? Like, I
Yeah, I
thought
know.
you liked me.
I
I
was
thought we
peeing
were
out dust
friends.
here and I accidentally did it.
That's okay. I was like, should I just, like, what should I do? Luckily, I'm straight and have a wife, but I don't judge anyone. I've been here to support Sabrina since she's been streaming. If the world got along, it'd be a much better place. Yes, that is very true, Aaron. It would be a much better place. I personally think we're on our way to becoming, a higher consciousness, but we have to communicate in order to do that.
He's not a
Actually,
creep, Death Knight. Don't be calling my moderators creeps.
why are you calling him a creep for? What did he do that was creepy? I don't see any creepiness here. Have you dated before and how was it? Dated where? Dated. I don't think people really date anymore. People like talk. I
What do you
don't
mean just for safety? That doesn't make any
safety.
sense. You call my moderator a creep. How's that
Safety.
safety? That doesn't make any sense.
Am I allowed to? Hang on. Just hang on a second. Oh my god.
Oh,
Am I? Um. Does YouTube allow? YouTube isn't allow you to like. Yeah. No, never mind. I won't do that on stream. Never mind.
yeah.
I'm not. Yeah.
I
Never
don't
mind.
know, but I don't take chances of it.
Yeah.
Just
No.
like
I.
with drink, like fun drinking.
Right. Right.
I know that. I know that for a fact. YouTube allows it, but I don't drink on the stream. I try not to show the beverage.
Yeah. No. Definitely. I mean, I don't really know how it works, but I just know that it says, "I, Grayson, you telling me this is Phoenix, bro."
Damn, it's already been 30 minutes and Cooper's out. Wow, time flies.
Fuck off.
I
Yeah,
didn't
fuck
think
you,
this shit's
fucker.
already done already.
I try to be so fucking copacetic in these comments. You have no idea. Like trying not to like be, trigger people and offend them just because like, first of all, now, you made me moderator, so I'm like, okay, I should try to be more objective, first of all. But second of all, I don't want to, I don't want to like be mean to these fragile babies in your comments. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
they're
people
clearly
like
not listening
not,
with a
not
full depth. What? It's like these mean people. What types of guys do you date? Who? Young guys, I know. Guys. I um
I'm still trying to figure out what's the whole purpose of death being on my stream right now. I'm still trying to figure that out.
people are just bored, Like
Yeah, but he's already got his own little stream that he belongs to.
right.
So it's like I'm over here trying to think if is he trying to like make video clips of what we're talking about and sending it over to Femways or something.
Yeah, they're like people are like chaos agents and shit. Yeah, Tracy says facts. It's so much I want to say to rude people, especially when you haven't done shit. Right. Flip me
All
off
right.
again, old lady. Okay, guess what I'm gonna do? Fuck you, bitch. Sorry.
Thank you, Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron. You too, Aaron. About to start work. I hope you women have a wonderful day. Thank you, Aaron. We appreciate you very much. I don't think that people really understand, like, when you're nice to people, people like you. And when you're mean to them, they don't like you. Like, why would you want people to, like, think you're a douchebag? I just don't get it. God damn. Especially you're supposed to be on the same side. Right. What's considered the perfect date? I just like to hang out with people. I don't give a shit like what we're doing. As long as you're vibing and you're comfortable with the person, that's really all that matters in my opinion, personally. Doesn't matter where you are, what you're doing. As long as you can relate to that person, that's really what it comes down to. That's my personal perspective. Yeah, considered the perfect date. Christ. Yeah. You tired?
Mm-hmm.
When do you sleep? Because like I don't sleep. Like I end up like sleeping during the daytime or something, but usually you go on and you're on like all night. Like when you're on live. I mean, I'm in a
Like
different
I
time
said
zone than you.
earlier, I stream more than I'm awake. I mean, I stream
What was
more
that?
than I. Well, just like I said earlier, I stream more than I do sleep.
You think so? Is that true? That's crazy. You should try to take care of yourself.
I
I
know.
know anybody else. So, like, you don't want it to catch up to you. You know.
I'm trying to grow my channel so I quit getting bullied because I think
I don't think
transsexuals like us need voices.
I don't think that you're gonna stop getting bullied if you grow your channel. I think you're probably gonna get bullied more. But
Yeah, but you also have more power. You're
right,
gonna have
true,
talk power
true.
when you have more followers.
Right, right, right. I mean, ultimately, you only have as much power as you allow yourself to have. But I mean, in
Yeah.
terms of power, like people defending you, yeah, you'll have more people on your side or whatever. You know. So yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if I'd be seeing Death Knight over here with all this footage that he's probably stealing from the stream right now if it was his channel tomorrow or
Does
tonight.
he do that? Is he really doing that?
He's a part of that channel. I'm pretty
That's
sure
so
he's
crazy.
recording footage of all this right now.
So we can report it back to the. You were talking earlier about what guys like when it comes. Do women, all of us guys, like young
Oh my
women?
god, Dad. We'll see. I'll be
Why is
keeping
it?
I'll be keeping an eye on their channel too. So we'll see.
Yeah, keep your eye out. Not recording anything. What the hell? I don't know what anyone's doing personally. I have no fucking clue what you're doing in your own damn house.
Grayson's comments are not getting censored.
I didn't do it. I mean, maybe earlier. If you said something inappropriate, it could be the moderators, or it could be Tracy might have censored your
You're
shit.
about what guys like when it comes. Do women, all of us guys, like young? What, Dad?
I don't understand. Is that like a bad translation?
Oh, I'm thinking my dad is using a speech to text too.
Oh,
Because
that's your dad. That's right.
women, guys.
You know, all do women, all of us guys like young women. Is it cool if I screen record this live and post it?
Wow,
Ask
that's a
Gracie.
really dumb question. That's the
Not my
most
question.
thing I got asked tonight. Actually, you know what? It's the most stupidest thing I got asked all fucking damn week. Couple days.
At least
I can,
you know what? At least he asked, and then I mean,
yeah,
yeah,
but
just
he knows better. He knows.
right. I suppose he should know. A lot of people should know a lot of things. You should assume that they would be a lot more intelligent or whatever, and they're just not.
The answer's
Like,
no, Greg. But
not
then again,
according to.
you people just don't realize. You people just don't respect my boundaries and respect my wishes. So you people just still do it anyways.
Yeah. No, Jason, it's not cool. Cooper Phoenix too, like the type of woman I wouldn't want to mess with. Oh, yeah, I threw a kid in a garbage can one time, so better watch out.
Oh, I wouldn't fuck with Phoenix either. I'm just gonna beat my ass.
Yeah, yeah, no, I used to play basketball, so and also I grew up in Wisconsin, like in Chicago, so I'm pretty tough. I've had like guns pulled on me, etc. Many times.
Mm-mm.
I'm used to dealing with miscreants of all sorts.
Alright,
Auto school.
Dad, ask your question because I'm gonna be going to bed.
I know we're both tired. You know, there's a trans femme
I don't know.
telling you 5,000 for a date. Well, congratulations. I hope you can afford it. Yeah, I'm really hungry. I should probably eat something too.
I think they're off
$5,000.
5,000. Are you trying to ask if girls like older guys? Is that what you're trying to ask, Dad?
I mean, everybody's different. Obviously, like Is this question? Almost impossible. I know, bro, but it's quite entertaining to see you get triggered for something small. LOL.
Oh, so you call harassment and trolling and insulting small? Oh,
I'm asking the lady with the tank top how much for young guys to date you. I'm not a prostitute. At least anymore.
guys prefer younger women. Oh yeah, of course that. A lot of a lot of guys do. Yes.
True. True. Very true. I mean, it's like hardwired into them biologically because they like want like a fertile mate or something. True.
Yeah.
You know. I mean, you want someone who can
Go.
carry the seed. Hope you procreate or whatever. She mad. What are you talking about? Who are you
I
talking about?
don't know
Me?
who the fuck you talking about, Cooper.
I'm not mad.
Like I'm just relaxed. I'm just.
Nobody gives a shit.
I'm just.
We're just streaming, and you've got
Entertained.
two.
I'm just entertained with the trolling. That's all.
God damn. People are just so hot and bothered. She getting mad over someone calling her old. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Me?
you talking about you?
From a long time ago? What are you talking about?
I thought
I
he was
didn't
talking
get mad about that. I don't care. Hey, look, I looked like I was dead about a year ago. I died. I was skin and bones. I was emaciated. I looked like I was in the fucking Holocaust, and I'm not exaggerating. Okay? This is good. I look wonderful compared to what I used to look like. I literally looked like a fucking ancient motherfucking, corpse skeleton hybrid. Okay? I was like a walking zombie, and I'm not exaggerating. So, fuck. You don't have to be a hooker to date someone. Well, guess what? That's the definition of a hooker is to date somebody for money. Although I guess that's more of an
exactly.
escort, but still. I don't know, old. The people that I see every day in the dialysis center are fucking old, man. Shit. Oh hell, I'm always hot and bothered. Apparently dead. Oh god. Hey, I'm not offended by your question. I'm slightly complimented, but like holy shit, it's funny. Back when I was a drug addict, I probably would have taken some money to date you, but not anymore. That's good. I don't give a shit about what you think. Oh, great. My morning alarm to wake up is coming on now. 6:58. It's almost 7 in the morning
Right.
now. It's
Tell him,
crazy.
honey. Don't let these
I'm
young
offended.
fucks try to run all over you, honey.
I'm offended. That's a joke, right? Words can and do hurt.
That's right, Tracy. Why do you think I take my channel serious?
Right. Yeah, these people are a little bit crazy.
Hmm.
You are definitely tired. You should probably get some sleep, my friend. I mean, we probably
Oh,
both should, honestly.
Tracy wants to let off some steam before I end the stream.
Talking to Cooper and whoever is rotating.
Oh, I know.
These,
That's why we keep teeing them out.
this
Simple
is
as that.
strong. These are two strong women. Okay, you can't really shake us, to be honest with you. At least not me. I mean, I know you can't. Yeah, you can't. You can't shake either of us, really. Like I watched this woman defend herself
All
on
three.
a daily basis against you fucking miscreants. Like holy shit. Just like deficient intelligence, like low vibration individuals, just like miserable. So you're like, oh my god, I dated all the black ladies with money. They want money. They won't date without money.
So,
Well,
I see what Death is doing. Death is trying to irritate my moderator, Tracy, because he knows that she's
trying to
black.
drive her up.
So I think right now at this point well, I already knew he's been trolling from the beginning, but now he's purposely trying to irritate my moderator just because they know that she's black.
I mean,
Pretty
they could
too.
just be straight racist, regardless of Tracy's presence. They could just be, there's a lot of just racist people out there. I mean, and a lot of people don't even know they're racist. That's the crazy part. 'Cause I grew up with racist people. Like
Who's
I
saying
only grew
that
up.
this fight? Okay. I just been playing with your little game this whole fucking time. And like I said, I don't trust you. Like I said earlier, all you're going to do is just steal footage again, like all of your other kind that's over there at Femways' channel. You're just gonna steal footage, and then tonight, tomorrow, sometime today, or whatever time, you people that are lying, saying that you guys don't harass my channel, which you do harass it. It's been going on for months, and that's what you people do because you have nothing else to do besides pick on small channels. So I wouldn't be surprised if some of the footage that I'm pretty sure you're recording right now, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes on. And if it does, now I can actually kind of pinpoint a little bit more to who's the one that's been recording it. So at least I
Yeah,
know who's on the stream right now. So that's good.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, these just it can be very draining to deal with some of these people. If Donald Trump divorced, I'll date her with money. Oh, wife divorced. Okay, well, so black women want money. Shit, that's a lie. Okay, here's the thing. Everybody wants money. No, but everybody wants to be able
Tracy
to
being
afford a
racist.
house.
That's all. They're just trying to get under your skin because they know that you're a black woman.
I'm an RN and I don't need a fucking man. Exactly, Tracy. Tracy is
Hi, Johnny.
powerful.
Good
Tracy
morning.
is beautiful and strong and giving.
Shit, she don't need no money. She takes care of me. What the fuck you talking about? She gives me money. She buys me things. I'm her little sugar baby. The fuck
I
you
know.
talking?
Tracy don't need no man.
Shit, she make more than enough money. She supports me. What the fuck you talking about? Well, she's one.
Especially since you can't string together a sentence. Like, come on, man. If she was gonna have a man, it
Why
would be
is not?
like
No,
somebody.
Tracy's not being a hostile. There's people in here that's being racist right now, and they know that she's a black girl. She's a black woman, and they're making black derogatory comments about black women right now.
Exactly. Yep. Pretty much.
And this person who's doing it is trolling the stream right now from Femboys, this channel.
Oh, really? What's wrong with this Femways motherfucker? Like, I don't
No life.
understand. Like, why are they just so immature? He's almost all women need a man, no matter if they admit it or not.
Oh my
Um,
god.
I don't know in what capacity you're speaking, but um, doesn't apply to me. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, theoretically, we all need each other, but
Well, I
that
think I
can
know everything. What the fuck you mean? I run a YouTube channel. You don't think that I fucking research you people?
so silly.
God. Show the gooch. Ask yourself to show your own gooch. Lick yourself.
Yeah. Show the
No matter
gooch.
my age, you don't need to know my fucking age. I don't trust you. You don't need to
I
know
know.
shit about me.
Yeah, exactly. You're not
Then you got
obligated.
fucking doing racist fucking shit towards my moderators.
Yeah, it's really not cool. I don't do racism. Like I've literally like kicked people. Like I will physically assault you for being racist. I mean, I've done it before. I'll do it again. Um, yeah. I don't like violence, but I'll do it if I have
See,
to.
I was trying to play his little game this whole fucking time, but when he started
Mm.
doing the racism card towards my own moderator, that's where it draws the fucking line. So,
Yeah, no, definitely no. You don't. I don't tolerate racism. That's just I just won't.
sound like Trump? Well, yeah, I'm gonna take away all your woke shit.
You
So,
sound
yeah,
like Donald
sure.
Trump. What? How do you even? How
Your
can
bit.
you? How does that even make sense in any way? You sound like Donald Trump. How? Can you give me three comparisons to Donald Trump that are accurate, please? Who are you talking about? You're talking about her, me, together? Like who? Talking about a different commenter? Lord, man. Some of these people, like, seriously, they just take the cake. Like,
Hold on. Are you fucking stupid, Mind's Mouth? You don't see the racism that was here earlier? Are you
I kicked
fucking
Cooper
retarded?
out, Jason.
Are you
Cooper
that
was
stupid, Mind's Mouth? You
inciting
know what?
violence to
Go ahead and
Trump.
get fucking idiot. Go
Inciting
ahead and
violence
get
to Trump. I'm
mouth.
just saying I don't tolerate racism. That's not inciting violence. I'm
Well,
just saying,
according
like,
to the fucking Mind's Mouth, he thinks that racism and fucking all this fucking trolling and hatred, he thinks that is nothing wrong. And he's thinking that me defending my channel, defending my mods, and defending myself, he thinks that's violence. What a fucking idiot. Get the fuck out of my channel, Mind's Mouth. Get the fuck out of here.
like, hey, I'm no Trump. Your stalker has a
Yeah,
fixation with you for doing
I know
that.
the stalker. He they have their fucking they have their little people coming over here and trolling my streams now.
So
Yeah, they have a
weird.
little fixation. They're
Let me just check.
always get the fuck off my stream, Mind's Mouth. This is the last time. Either my
All
mods do it or I'm gonna do it myself. I don't want to see your fucking username on my account. You're a fucking idiot. Get the
right,
fuck off of here.
all right, I'm gonna give you a 1-minute warning. Come back. If you're not respectful, then we'll kick you
No,
out.
no, talk the motherfucker out for 30 minutes or
All right,
24. I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
all right.
Fucking damn piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't like
The
to go
fuck
too crazy with it, just because I don't like to, like, kick people out because you need engagement or whatever. But when people are just like insufferable like this, it's like, you really just, yeah. Like, what can you do? You can only
So what's the whole purpose of it? What's the whole purpose being on my stream right now, Death Knight?
apparently I need to learn about dating. Okay? I need to learn about dating. That's so funny. She pulls up your video and uses it as content for her. Yeah, that's
So if
pretty
you're not gonna,
lame.
so if you claim that you're not recording this shit and sending it over to your little daddy femboys over here, right? So what's the purpose of being on my stream then right now? Because nobody
Right.
trusts.
That's pretty ridiculous. Man, Jesus Christ.
I want
Like,
to find out what Death Knight's purpose to be on the stream right now.
um, people are people. It's, what can you say sometimes? Some of these motherfuckers just leave me speechless, like, for real. I'm just like, how? Like, how can you be so fucking stupid? Like, I'm astonished on a daily basis by, like, how fucking dumb people can be. I hate her now. Oh, and hate's a strong word. Is that what's her name? You're talking about femoids or whatever.
So
Are you talking about?
they're not going to answer the question what they're doing on my stream right now.
Apparently not.
Did I
We're
just see them?
waiting.
The last two conversations avoided the question completely. I
You
don't
know she
know, and
was
I don't
dead.
care. I'm asking you a question while you're on my stream.
People
See,
are bored.
earlier where I was playing and I was faking the little dummy movement with you and trying to pretend like I didn't know you were trolling, and then you started being racist towards my moderator. So what are you doing in my stream? Well, you're the only one that was talking about color in here, Death. So why are you in my stream? If you're claiming that you're not recording my shit and sending it over to your little buddy, why else are you in my stream for?
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no, I don't believe that. You think your little buddy's more attractive? You can go ahead and go date that femboys person. You think that a person like that looks more of a woman, right? So you can go date somebody like that.
I clicked on her video and, like, watched her for like a minute, and I was like, she talks weird. That's what I thought about her. I was like, she has like a strange, like, some strange, like, speech patterns. But I mean, ultimately, being a bitch is probably the worst part. Like, that's just really immature and fucked up.
So why you on my stream?
Oh God.
Yeah, it's good. You can go over to your little Femwizard stream. You can go date them all you want. So why you're on my stream?
First day you date
27 years
Fenways
old.
and the next day Sabrina.
No, they're not. They're on here for a reason. They're trolling my stream for a reason. What's the reason why you're on my stream?
Oh God. Oh Lord. Are you getting ready for work?
This is my job.
Yeah. My job is dying, basically. I'm half dead. My job is going to dialysis 4 days a week, so I don't die. Would you date me for $1,000? Man, what's up with these thirsty motherfuckers? I mean, oh, okay. What's up with I love to
Hi,
play soccer.
Tracy.
I
Donna,
love
you still in here?
Tracy. Off to work. I'll catch some of
Okay,
your
Donna.
streams later. Why you're here? He said why you're here. I already answered.
Who you saying he? Who you calling he? Death Knight?
I already answered.
Oh, I'm just waiting for Death Knight to answer that question in a bad way right now. I'm just waiting. Yeah, sure.
Her. Okay. All right. Oh God, these people.
They're just trolling and they're really testing the patience. That's all what they're doing right now.
Yeah. Please don't punch. Okay,
They're
kitty.
see what they're doing right now. They're seeing how much fucking trolling they can do before they get timed out. That's exactly what they're doing right now.
Well, people like need attention and shit. You know, they
Yeah,
crave it.
a
They
lot of
didn't get
them.
information from their parents, so they like go online and like try
A
to
lot
get
of them.
whatever attention they can get to trick themselves. Where'd you go? Look, it's light out here.
I know. I fucking need to go to sleep.
I see out my window, y'all. Want to see Chicago skyline right there?
Fuck
You see it?
that. That sucks trying to sleep that night. That time.
Yeah.
Tracy, what you doing, honey bunny?
Yeah. That's Chicago in the background. Oh God. I already DMing a trans femme said thank you for calling him sexy. Well, I wish you the best, Death Knight. I hope you find the trans femme of your dreams one day.
There it is. That's what I was
Time to go
looking
to bed. It's late out now. Fucked up.
for. That's exactly what I was looking for right there. There we go.
Let's see. I already doing. I'm counting down the minutes to talk. Oh, good. Tracy gets off of work.
Yes, honeys.
Are they
You
hooking
still
up together?
fucking that Cooper person, Grayson? God,
Are
you
Grace
don't
and Death Knight hooking up?
you don't want
Man.
to like haters. You are just as stubborn as these haters. You don't learn. Oh well. Some things people just don't want to get taught or learn. So
True. Well, I mean, if you're not ready to learn something yet, you're just not going to learn it. You know, everyone's at a different level, I
that
guess.
Cooper dude that Grayson's over here getting all wet over. This dude's already fucked him over multiple times. He's a troll. And he's still on his cock. He's still on it.
Yeah.
Oh well. Cooper has to
Trying to
learn.
be cool with him. That's all. Okay, Grayson, it's cool. I'm not judging anybody here. Like, I guess I am, but I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to judge you negatively. Let's just put it that way. You're typing with your two thumbs? Okay. Oh my god.
Girl, you didn't get your ass to sleep, girl.
Yeah.
What
What?
did you stay up all night too?
We know Tracy's up all night. Old ladies attracted to young guys. What are you talking about? Old ladies attracted to young guys. Okay. You said you had to say, bro, I don't want to hear it no more. Okay.
I think it's time for Betty Buys.
Yeah,
I think
I
it's time
do too. I'm really tired right now. I shouldn't have even probably done this at all. But whatever. All right, my parents are in the other room, probably like what are you doing? Like talking to yourself. I'm like in the other room. Oh my god. I think I'm leaving. Okay. Well, see you, Death Knight. We love you. So I guess we're ending, right? You're ending your stream. We're ending the stream now, I think. We're going to sleep, everybody. And Tracy's getting off of work, so congratulations, Tracy.
Oh, she's finally getting off of work? God,
She just said
finally.
she's counting down. She said, I'm counting down the minutes until I'm off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. She is already off. I forgot the time difference. No, thanks.
Yeah.
You can boys.
Yeah. Or I'm staying with Seb. I don't love him. Who don't you love, Tracy? Who's Tracy talking about?
Nah, she loved me though.
We love Tracy. Tracy's great.
She can't get enough of this tranny.
No. Who can? If you want me to leave, Seb, just say it. Okay.
Honestly, I don't know you. I don't know if I can trust you.
The basic, okay, here's the basic deal, y'all. In case you didn't catch it the 30 other fucking times she's went over this. Be fucking respectful, and that's it. Just be respectful about your opinions, be a
But they don't.
normal human being, and you
They
can
don't.
stay. It's that simple. Okay? Just,
But they
you know,
don't because they have to steal material, screen record shit, and insult me on their channel. So
right. They're like rabid infants. Holy shit.
but see, if it wasn't for all the screen recording of my footage and all the harassment that they've been doing for the months, see, I wouldn't have had a problem with them because I've already told them in the stream. Because I even went on to this person's stream. I've even told this person, I didn't even know who the fuck they were. You know, this person's the one who started this whole thing.
Yeah,
So,
it's ridiculous. Like people have nothing better to do with their time to be like petty, immature, insecure assholes. Like I just
oh, that's right. You're off at
42
yeah.
minutes. Yeah.
But
Well,
anyways,
congratulations. Being a nurse is super difficult. Like I don't know how you would do it.
especially with guys.
Hmm? Yeah, we should go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. It's late out already now. I haven't slept at all. I have shit to do.
But well, all right, guys. Good night, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Good
All right, I'll
evening.
see you later. It was very lovely being on. I appreciate you letting me
You
on.
too. Next.
I just mindlessly blithered basically for like however long this has been. But whatever. So, all right. Well, bye everybody.
Good. I mean, Death. Good night.
Good night, good night, Tracy. Good night, whoever else is
Tracy.
here.
What?
Grayson. See you later when you post this shit on someone else's site to be
Yeah.
knocked.
Death posted this shit on or gave the footage over to Femways, but
Hi, Femways. How you doing? Hey, girl. What's up? We love you. Bye.
fucking penis. Anyways, guys. All right. Well, good night, everybody. Tracy, go ahead and text me if you want. All right. Bye, guys.